Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alrighty, and we're live. Hello, I am Techno Void, a guy who plays and fails at Pokemon Violet a whole bunch. Last time we played the game, we actually had probably our best stream in like 4 streams or so in terms of progress and things not dying. We still did unfortunately lose our Pawniard, which is very sad, but we did actually manage to complete one gym and one Titan, which, you know, all things considered could be a lot worse. So this time we are going to be headed to the seventh gym. I think it's the 7th gym. I have been having some nice battles. Thank you for asking. Are you a Pokemon League rep? Here's a lovely prize. It's Flare Blitz. That's a move that I will probably not use. I'm actually quickly, before doing anything else, gonna go back and check to see if I can, like, grab any more Sinistes, because that would be pretty dope if I could do that. They are a thing that I need. Ooh, Dragon-type Bramble Boy. An interesting idea. I do want to mess up some Sinistes. What's that? That's a Bayonet. That's a Floette. Bayonet, Floette, basically the same Pokemon when you really think about it. Klefki, that one's different because its name sounds different. Yeah, just trying to pick up another malicious armor would be nice. Low kicks always remind me of the sad times. Why don't you? Why don't you, game? What's this? Normal Pincurchin. That's a choice. You know what? It's 3-star. I wouldn't mind getting the. I would not mind getting the EXP candies off of this, so we can do it. Probably not gonna keep it. What would Pincurchin like as a Terra type? Honestly, it might, weirdly enough, appreciate water if you're running Lightning Rod, but if you're running Lightning Rod Pincurchin, the question is, what are you really doing? That's tough. I mean, it's got a decent typing already. Intimidate? Crazy. I don't have anything to hit this super effectively, so I'm just gonna Iron Head it a bunch. And hopefully it'll die. Well, that didn't do very much. So before we head in to the 7th gym, which I have a plan for. Plan is a very simplistic plan, but it is a plan nonetheless. I actually feel very prepared for the next 2 gyms. I probably shouldn't say that. It'll probably end in something very bad by me saying that, but I actually do think I have very good matchups into the next 2 gyms, because the next one is Psychic, which I have a Ghost type for, I have a Bug type for, and then the gym after that is Ice, which honestly Orthworm kind of just fucks up, like, solo. Then we have the Fairy type Star thing, which Orthworm also does very well in, but I'm really scared of the Star people, just generally. The Star people are kind of frightening. You know, I was kind of prepared for the... I guess I wasn't super prepared for Atticus, but, like, still, bad things have happened with the Star. I know that I'm so absolutely fucked for the Fighting Star person. That one I don't know how to deal with, if I'm being honest. Oh, I just don't use Rapid Spin. Use Iron Head here. And then there's the Water Dragon Titan. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure myself how to deal with that one. Still thinking on that front, because from what I understand, it's gonna get a double Omni Boost, which is kind of spooky. But at least the next 2 gyms, I feel confident we can do this stream. We're also very close to getting a Golden Go, which is nice because we do actually have a Gimmighoul sitting in the box. Pincurchin, wow. I'm not gonna catch it. Bye-bye. Got some nice EXP candy from that. That's what you want to see. That is, in fact, what I had hoped to see this entire time. Alright. Alright. No. This is okay. But before we go to the 7th gym, we do have to fight pneumonia. So, I do believe Iron Treads is actually a pretty good lead for that. Irregardless of everything else. What are you? That's a Floette. I'm looking for some Sinisty. Speaking of, haha, how would you like to die? Hypno, no thanks. What is this? Oh, it's a Gimagoosh. 3 coins, wow. That's a crazy amount of coins. Is this one back? That one is back. He gave me 10 coins yesterday. Oh, Iron Treads is going fucking insane over there. Wait, hold up. Iron Treads, it's okay. Iron Treads! Nah, damn it. Man, I'm just up here trying to parkour my way up to a Gimmighoul, and Whirligig is just like, death to the non-believers. No, come on. Don't be like this. I have no idea how many Sinisty fragments we I'm getting the Gimmigoosh. You're not stopping me, game. There we go, there we go. This is the one. Give me like 10. 1? Brother. Brother, you fucked up. You meant to give me 10, I think. There's a fuck ton of Sinisties over here. We take these. Fuck that one up. Yeah, I guess you could fuck up the Tinkatuffs too. I was more so going for this guy. You wanna go? You wanna go? Are you sure about that? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think you wanted to go, but I was very confused by your whole wanting to go scenario there. How do I... Can you, like, come down? No, I need... Brother, I need you to... I need to smack you with the ball. Knockoff is super effective. Smack that teacup. Quickly check our bag. Uber, Gimmighoul coin. Getting there on Gimmighoul. What am I looking for? What is the name of that Pokemon? Sinisty. Sinisty chip. 17! Cool. Awesome. We are good to go on that front. Could even get a second one for another exclusive friend pretty soon. Alright, I want to avoid going in town because I don't know what activates the Nemona battle. I assume, perhaps foolishly, fuck, that I will get it will heal me, but I do want to think about what Pokemon to lead with. I do think Whirligig is going to be a good Pokemon to lead with regardless, for that fight, because she leads with Lycanroc. And I hit Lycanroc pretty hard. Gonna try, of course, avoiding to use Satitan if I can, but I am not gonna let another insane battle force another 10 hours of grinding. You know, I think I've had enough of that. Alright, Iron Treads is good. Great. Let's head on over to the gym. What do I have? What do I have the icon on? Is it still over here? Remove that destination. We don't need that anymore. Where are we going? Is that? No, it's not Clavel. It kind of looks like Clavel though, doesn't it? No, not really actually. Kind of had a Clive look. Alright, yeah, feeling good about this. Let's do this gym. Or rather, let's fight this Nemona. Hey, Nemona. Hey, I heard the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6. Not even a tenth of trainers who take on the gyms get this far, you know. But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Well, trust me, I could tell from our very first battle that you were gonna grow seriously strong. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before taking on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. Okay. At least they were kind enough to not, you know, pretend to give me an option there. Normally they're like, yes or no. Alright, this doesn't matter. Alright. Alright. I'm prepared. I'm over-leveled for this fight. Ta-ta-ta-chan! Here's our battle cord for today. Okay, alright. Always important to check what environment your Pokemon will be battling in. Battlefield can have these teeny effects on your battles, Pokemon's balance and stuff, you know? Anyway, sorry I just sort of dragged you here, but a good little pre-gym warming up should do you good. Now, come on, Techno, let's have a fruitful battle. Sorry, I don't think I have any fruits in my team. Didn't bring Scope. Ah! Hello!
Hey.
You scared me. I was talking to myself.
Yeah, I know.
I'm battled by Pokemon trainer Nimona.
That's actually what streamers do, is they talk to themselves.
They talk to themselves? That's what I'm doing. Show me the battle skills that got you that 6 badges. No. I will, however, smash your head in. Bye, Lycanroc, you dumb idiot. That stung, but you're not the only one who can hit hard where it counts. Trust me, I fucking know. Alright. What's in next? Is it Palmot? Sliggoo. Okay, we can handle a Sliggoo. No problem.
Where are you?
7th gym, the psychic gym.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna run out of game.
Yeah, I'm excited to...
Oh wait, that's a good thing. I forgot.
Did I hear someone else talk? No, I didn't.
No.
I thought I heard someone else. I think it might have been Whirligig going... Alright, yeah, fuck up the Sliggoo.
Cry?
Huh?
Is that their cry?
Yeah. Sliggoo use Water Pulse. Shit, I do not resist that. That's fine. Honestly, go for the Rapid Spin here. Get that speed boost. Okay, next up is Palmot. Palmot is annoying because it is part fighting. What does it have for fighting type moves? Arm Thrust. I feel confident I can survive an Arm Thrust. Let's hit him with the... I could Terra into Steel. Although, no, that wouldn't benefit me. No, that literally wouldn't benefit me at all. What am I talking about? That would literally just make me not immune to his other moves. Stomping Tantrum this bitch. We're a high enough level. This shouldn't be a problem.
Can you tell the difference between Palmo and Palmot?
So fucking barely. Its fingers are slightly longer, it has more hair, and it's a slightly darker color. It should have gone from Palmo to Palmot. There's no reason for that middle evolution. Especially when there's a lot of Pokemon in this generation that look like they should have a 3rd evolution but don't.
Yeah.
Trading attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Let's see who gets the win. You have yet to really do anything to me. Okay, alright. Quackleval, I am actually terrified of this. Aqua Jet and Aqua Step. I don't really have anything to hit you with. Although I could Terra Steel here. Although you'll just end up outspeeding me anyways. What could I switch to here potentially? Assuming you go for a water type move. I have the Orthworm, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't... Play Rough is nice.
I can currently force any Pokemon into your team now.
It's true. Well, you can at least force it into my box.
Oh, yeah.
The Psychic would, of course, be nice, but I do not trust Popple to have enough bulk here.
Big Popple.
Same with Florian. A lot of these Pokemon are just not bulky enough. Wing Attack is, of course, nice, but given this thing is about to start stacking speed buffs, but I don't necessarily want to allow it to take a lot of hits. I think the play is to just Terra here into Steel. That way I'm at least not weak to its water moves. What would be more effective? A non-stab stomping tantrum of regular effectiveness, or a terastallized iron head, which is not very effective. Actually, it's not a quad resist, is it? Do water and fighting both resist steel?
I don't think so.
It's just water, right? Also,
So
hi Stormy.
The Terra one is 80 base power, not including. Yeah, it's just 80 base power. And Stomping Tantrum is 75.
Yeah. So the Iron Head is better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 160 divided by 2. Yeah. Alright, Iron Head's the play. Oh, she's gonna Terra Water too. Oof. That's rough. That's dangerous. That dangerous. Show me what you can do, Whirligig. Here comes the fun part. Time to make this Terra Orb shine. Alright. She's boosted as well. Aqua Step. I think I outspeed on this first turn, but then after that Actually, I am a high enough level that I might outspeed 2 turns of Aqua Step, but then on the third one I definitely don't. Because I'm also +1 speed right now. Come on, do some good. Okay, that looks like a 3-hit KO. Get ready, this move is going to hit with the force of all my training. I would rather it didn't. Aqua Step. Okay, as expected. Please don't do too much. Ooh, shit. I'm in crit range right now, I think. How much damage did that do? How much I'm trying to remember how much HP I had before. I might not be in crit range. I think it did like 25 damage or so. If it low rolled and she crits, she might kill me, but I think I'm safe to Iron Head again. If only I had a water resist on my team.
What are you up to, by the way? Did I miss anything?
7th gym, Nemona fight. Don't die. Don't die.
Well, water
Fuck
resists
me.
don't exist anymore.
Are you kidding me? I miscalced.
You lost Whirligig!
Fuck.
Dimitri, oh no. Are you gonna bring out the nuke?
The nuke? I don't know. No matter what I do here. I must have calced that super poorly. Either that or it low rolled and then high rolled, but I genuinely thought I survived that outside of crit. Fuck, I need to review the footage on that. No way McGruff dies here, right?
I mean, he might, but Last Respects is now 100 base power.
Yeah.
Because Mr. Iron Treads died.
Yep. Well, there goes my legendary stat, man.
Yeah.
Like, literally minutes after I got it. Literally the first important battle since I got it, it died. That's an L for me. Man, you've gotten so good. No, that's an L for me, Nemona.
Wait, why is she saying that's an L?
Because she lost.
No, but why? Why an L?
Because they're hip. They're hip and they're hop.
They're not using it right.
They literally are.
It literally is. She took an L in that battle. But
she
so did
killed
I.
your...
Yeah.
So did you.
Yeah, but like Nuzlocke isn't the official way to play this game, so as far as the game is concerned, I'm hunky dory.
Are they like anti-Nuzlocke? I heard that they are.
Probably. I don't know. Either way. Either way, goodbye, Iron Treads. I hardly knew ye.
Yeah, now I don't know ye at all.
Why do you go back to the Poke Center to access the box?
Oh, well, because I want to heal my team anyways.
Oh, aren't you healed?
Am I? I don't know.
I think so.
You've almost a full box. Tatsugiri.
And what does Tatsugiri do for me in this gym? I'll bring Umbreon, whatever.
Umbreon.
Who voted?
Oh wait, no,
Umbreon?
no one voted Umbreon. What? That's just sitting in the wrong box.
Okay, I was gonna say, who voted in? One sec. Umbreon.
What? Oh, I'm literally just putting it in the other box. What do I have available to me? No. I guess I could take Tatsugiri. Sure, why not? Got that muddy water. You Pokemon Pull redeemed. What are you doing?
Umbreon, so you can actually use it. You wanted it.
Not really, I just thought I had it available and it was the best choice.
Okay, can I see your mons for a sec?
Just name a Pokemon.
Why not?
What?
Try Belly Bolts.
Belly Bolt? Okay.
Just the thingy.
I'm trying to think of things that would be useful to me during the fighting type thing, because that's what I'm really worried about.
Not Umbreon.
No, not Umbreon at all.
Where's the thing that opens this cube?
Alright. Pull started.
What's Frigabats?
It's the ice dragon. It's the pseudo legendary of this gen.
Okay.
Oh yeah, use that.
Is it dark?
I
No,
just said it's ice
Dragon
dragon.
Ice.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it also loses to fighting types, but
Isn't the gym psychic?
This gem. I'm preparing for future things.
Oh, okay. So,
why is Gimli on the list? Why is
Glimmet?
Gimli there? Yeah.
That's the thing that evolves into the rock flower.
Rock flower?
The, Glimmet,
Rock
Glimora, the
poison.
poison rock flower.
Oh. Okay. Why did you put everything that's weak to fight it? Then I suppose I vote for Ralts because it's not weak to fighting.
I mean, I have Gimmighoul in the box. I'm gonna have a Golden Go this stream. I feel pretty confident in that.
Hello.
Hi, Post.
Hello.
Hi, Post. It looks like you might be what we like to call a tiebreaker.
Ooh.
Wait,
Okay.
Belly Bolt's weak to fighting?
No. Alright, okay, just want to double check. Here, 7th gym. That's fine, that's fine.
Did Nimona force you to say you're her rival?
Not yet. Pretty sure that's
Not yet.
pretty sure that's at the end of the game.
It is.
Okay.
Who's your next gym? Techno?
I'm doing psychic right now. Next gym is ice. The thing I'm really worried about more than anything right now is the fighting type team star place. But that is so far ahead in the future that I honestly don't know what I'll even have at that point. The two things I feel pretty confident about this gym, the next gym, and the fairy type team star. I'm worried about the dragon type, the water and dragon type titan, and the fighting type team star. Talking about the emotional spectrum practice created by Tulip herself, of course. Completed and you passed the test. The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Isn't that one of my teachers?
Yes.
Oh, did Raltz win the thing?
Sure
Yeah,
did.
it looks like it.
Okay. Finish poll. Finish!
Record.
Where did they say I had to go? I honestly stopped paying attention. Let's go up here, maybe.
Yeah, it's up here on the left, I think. Unless I got mixed around, turned around. I got turned around. I'm sorry, which gym did you say you're doing now?
Psychic.
Psychic. Okay, it should just be right around the corner from the gym. There's like a little outdoor courtyard.
Must have missed it.
I think it's, yeah, if you go straight and
Ah, here it
it's
is.
to the left, yeah.
Welcome, you kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. That sounds so fucking artsy fartsy. Why is your battle studies teacher here at the Pokemon gym working as an instructor, you ask? Well, I've been best friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. Decided to have a Pokemon battle. The special rule, the loser has to do whatever the winner says. So we battled, and well, she's psychic and you're fighting. You did not think that through. The rules of emotional spectrum practice, or ESP for short, are simple. I'll show you a certain movement, and all you have to do is copy it. Okay. Like IRL.
Earl.
The fuck am I doing? Oh, okay. It's Simon Says.
What is this?
I don't understand. Oh, am I supposed to hold it? No, what am I doing?
I think you just do it once per. That's what I did at least.
How long is this?
It is long, like unnecessarily long.
Oh no.
Finish. Also, I forgot there would be trainers, potentially. Oh god. It's fine, I should be fine. I should be fine. You found my choice scarf. Rude. I'm like 10 levels above. Fuck you.
Six.
Trace? You took my synchrono?
Is Curlia weak to bug?
No, it's neutral.
Neutral?
But it's, yeah, it's neutral.
I mean, bug resists.
Oh, Fairy resists bug, but psychic is weak to bug, so it's neutral against Curlia.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm getting confused.
Certainly.
Yeah.
So you're getting tired, you gotta hang in there. Time to start the second half. Cool, I have to do it again? I think we got it. I think we understand the point of the minigame. Another battle. Come on, Raphael, I got your number, bitch. Just don't use sucker punch, Raphael. Are there any ghost dark types besides Hoopa?
Ghost Psychic?
Yeah. Or not ghost psychic, sorry, dark psychic. Or is Hoop Unbound the only one?
I think there is. I'm not sure. Let's look it up. Malamar.
Malamar. Cool, so only one viable one. Nothing grows faster than a growing kid like you. Good job, you made it all the way through the ESP exercise. You passed this test, no doubt about it. Congratulations. That was really dumb. It's extremely stupid.
Yeah, that seems not fun and also bad.
I think my favorite one so far has been the normal type. I just like riddles. The normal type one was fun. I enjoyed the water type one, I guess, sort of. Trying to remember what else. Ionos was silly. The Brassiuses was dumb. The bug type one was dumb. The ghost one was good, but that's because I like doubles. Alright. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. I'm gonna sweep through this gym. Nobody's gonna die. Calling it right now. We've already had our death for this stream. No more allowed.
Who died?
Iron Treads.
Iron Treads.
Ooh.
Very first important battle he got into. Got killed by Nemona.
So much for my subplot.
Yeah, so much for that. You ready to challenge the gym leader Tulip, the bewitching beautician? Sure. Let's fucking do it! I got my Terrastel bug. I got my choice scarf. Gonna sweep through you. Ugh. Gardevoir is my primary concern because it actually isn't weak and it has a good special defense. Although I guess Florges is same issue with special defense. I suppose you're right. Okay, things moving here on my end. Worst comes to worst, I bring in the dog. Naturally beautiful. In order new eyeshadow color too, would you? Hey, can we battle? Can we do a fight, please? Talk to Giorgio Armani later. Hello there, I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Though I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I wish she didn't. I maybe had a little bit of shred of respect for her before she said that. I must say you are a cute challenger, Techno. I'm like 8. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon
Hi,
beautiful.
Vlinx.
Hey, Vlinx. Whoa, Vlinx is here? What is this?
Thanks.
No, he's not.
He's in chat.
In chat.
Oh, in chat? Oh, I
Yeah.
have something else open.
Hi, Vlinx.
Oh, there is a Vlinx.
Vlinx.
What a wild day today is that a Vlinx has
Bullied
appeared.
him into the call.
Huh?
He bullied him into the
I
call.
bullied him into the call. Keep your Pokemon as beautiful and clean. I see you have quite an aesthetic sense. I'm about to fuck you up. So many deaths. This will not be one of them.
This clothing texture for this person is atrocious.
What's wrong with it?
It looks gross.
It's just like a silk dress, isn't it?
Quite a good base to test my
Doesn't
makeup
silk
with.
go down though?
Oh, well, wait. Like, what's your problem with it? Just like,
I don't know, like, it should have a little more gravity to it.
this
It's
is
silk.
Pokemon. Nothing gets to look good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the Pokemon textures in this one are good.
Yes, okay, the Pokemon textures are good.
Yeah.
Also, Dimitri, did you just Terra out of a Psychic Resist?
No. Does Psychic
Bug
resist
resist?
Psychic?
Yeah, and Bug definitely does not.
Okay, but they have a lot of they have a lot of ghost type moves.
Oh, they do? I haven't seen their moves. Holy shit, your levels are very high.
They need to be! I keep losing Pokemon!
No, for sure.
Everything dies. I just want a gym where nothing dies.
I actually didn't Terra for this gym leader. I didn't even mean to, I just never had it. Oh no, I did. I Terra'd my Clodsire so that he would stop being a poison type so he could tank.
Makes sense.
Doesn't that kind of go against the spirit of the challenge links?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
How are you
Honestly-
faster than me, brother?
That Pokemon's actually really fast.
I have a choice scarf on.
Oh, what?
You're 10 levels under me and I have choice scarf. What are you doing outspeeding me?
Is that Rabska?
Yeah.
Remind me, does it actually have to walk around in a muddy area, or is it just anywhere?
I did it in the desert just in case. Because
Okay.
the walking around is fucking annoying and I didn't want to do it more than I had to.
Yeah. You win.
Come here, my little Floki. Well, I mean, I could still fucking lose this here. Because I'm pretty
I hadn't had any KOs until the Florges. I did this fight like a couple of hours ago. I just got home.
I mean, it has a bulky special defense and a pretty
Yeah, like
decent
all it's
special
good
attack. So I could actually potentially die here.
But dude, they're gonna try to ban Espathra next, or whatever its name is.
Oh, never mind.
I know they're gonna.
It has a cool signature move. I was reading about it just yesterday. Like,
Literally didn't even know it had a signature move.
It is basically a better psychic that is guaranteed to harshly drop the enemy's special defense.
I don't think it's a better psychic. I think it's 10 less power.
Oh,
than
it's 10
psychic.
less power. I mean, it's a better psychic in practice.
Yeah, because it guarantees 2 special defense drops instead of a chance at 1.
Yeah.
I see
So
why
it's
it's
like-
never
it's-
used.
Yeah, it's Screech plus extra sensory minus the flinch chance. It's very particular.
Yeah. I see why it's never used.
Because it's less damage on the first hit.
No, because people use stored power.
Oh, stored power speed. Oh shit, that's awesome.
And well, speed boost or the other one, but yeah.
Oh, with the auto psych up or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's nice to not lose anything for the first time in hours. 7 gym badges Pokemon up to level 55. Blah 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 blah.
That's your 7th badge?
Yeah.
Dude, you can buy nature mints whenever you want now.
Don't
Or
go
6
uploading that to
badges is enough.
social media. Fuck you. Alright, I feel confident about the next gym as well. Losing Iron Treads really fucking sucks because that was one of my go-tos for the fairy type star person.
You had Iron Tread?
Yeah. Hey, Rika here at your service. These
Oh, wait,
gyms really...
have you already been able to get to the crater?
No, you can... Iron Treads is the 4th,
The Titan?
yeah, the
You
Titan.
can catch Titans?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I've just been killing all of them.
Well, no, you kill them and then you can catch them after. They spawn where they were,
Oh, neat.
and you can catch them. These gyms aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika, Rika! What? You two haven't met, have you? This young man is Techno. He's so good with Pokemon, even La Primera's taken an interest in him. Oh, wow. But I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong, too. Like, really strong. Which one of you do you think is stronger, you think? Well, I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. Now aren't you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. I hope to show it to you, my Pokemon, soon. Great. I'm not looking forward to fighting you, because I don't really have any answers to steal. I did! His name was Iron Treads. He's dead now.
Oh, do the Elite Four members still have types?
Yeah.
I just kind of assumed they didn't because none of them had like an obvious type thing going on in their design.
I mean, I think at one point, the teacher that is the Elite Four member says to you, hey, I specialize in dragon types.
Oh shit. I think you're right. So do they just specialize in types that aren't gym types but that are other challenge types?
Yeah.
Okay. Funky.
And then, the champion does not have a type.
Yeah. I just kind of assumed they were all like that because we've got a badge for every type now.
If the champion had a type, they'd be dog water.
I mean, we've seen it before. I think it's always been dragon, but not really, or steel, but not really.
Water. Wallace was water, and Steven was
Oh,
rock.
I never count Wallace because he's literally the worst champion.
Boy.
Steven.
Wallace is cool.
No, Wallace shouldn't
Wallace
be a
is
champion.
super lame. I've never liked Wallace.
Homophobia, I say.
It's not even homophobia. Wallace is a fine 8th gym leader and should never be the champion.
You mean
But
you
then
don't
you're
like
losing out on
Juan?
Juan.
Yeah, you don't like Juan?
Juan literally exists to fill the void where Wallace is supposed to be.
Juan though.
He's a literal band-aid of a person.
A literal band-aid of a person is.
I need I need to like really play Emeralds, but
Oh yeah, Lynx. I caught my first ever shiny ever.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah,
Well,
Okay,
the yellow
genuinely, how
is
could you tell it
not.
was a shiny?
the glimmer. I went
do they
into battle.
shine
I went
outside
into
of
battle with it, not realizing it was a shiny.
Yeah.
Like I went into battle
No.
with it because I was just grinding, and then it glimmered, and I was like, oh.
A lot of the new Pokemon in this game have shinies really similar to the normals, which is so weird to me in a game where they removed the glimmer out of battle. Because Arceus had a glimmer out of battle, right?
Yeah.
And for whatever
a
reason,
sound
it's
effect.
just not in this game. Yeah.
I think
So,
it's
like,
better
there's-
that I think it's better that they're not in this game. I feel like the glimmer and that made it way too easy to find shinies.
I think you're very wrong. Like, the twinkle sound effect was maybe a little overbearing. I can take or leave that. But when shinies looked so similar to each other, I mean, you literally ran into one without realizing it, right? Like, that's clearly
Good.
not how this is
You
supposed to
can.
work.
That's what all the old games were like.
In all the old games, you would just, like, run back and forth and get encounters, though, right?
Huh?
Where's
Yeah.
that area? Dimitri, where's that area?
And here you can basically do the same thing. This is right outside the opening. Like this is by the first lighthouse. You can do the same thing here by just sending out auto battle because they won't fight things that are shiny.
Oh, they don't?
No. Your auto battler will refuse to kill a shiny, so you can use it as a shiny radar.
Okay. Doesn't your auto battler just get tired anyway, though?
I mean, what do you mean? Like you just
Like, I've noticed when I try to auto battle a lot, eventually the Pokemon I'm using just gets tired, and so I don't keep going after that.
well you
Because
can
they stop doing
you,
anything.
You can just press the button again.
Is that all it takes?
Yeah.
I would
Mhm.
call them back and then send them out again, and they would still just not fight.
Well, were they hurt?
No, I don't think so. Either way, the lack of the twinkle means that I'm just not going to, like, I'm going to ignore every shiny that looks like the normal, right? It's just they're more of a problem now than they used to be.
The West Paldean Sea.
Have y'all been able to find, like, Slackoth and Applin? Like the tree.
I've found them in the boy the raid battles, but not in wilds.
Same.
Yeah, I like. Supposedly you can just find them on trees, and I've spent a lot of time looking for them. Right? You have to like ram into the tree to get them to fall down, and I did that for like 2 hours the other day. Didn't find anything.
See Pokemon. I don't want to see Pokemon.
Then you turn off the game.
That's true. You can just turn off the game if you don't want to see Pokemon.
I could also close my eyes.
Yeah. You can.
What? Dragonair's in the game.
Dragonair's out of the game now. I killed him.
I didn't know. I didn't know the Dragonite line. There are so many. There are too many pseudos in this game.
Except they left out Metagross.
They left out Metagross, and is that the only one?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh no,
No,
and they don't have
no.
Jingbo-O either.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kamal is not here either.
In what is that? Oh, that's a Clauncher. For the Paradox forms, it's weird because the exclusives in Scarlet are Dino and Larvitar, and Violet has Paradoxes for both of those lines. But then Violet has Salamence and whatchamacallit? What's Dreepy's final evolution? Dragapult. And Scarlet does have one for Salamence, but not for Dragapult.
Yeah,
it's
Scarlet
weird.
does have one for Misdreavus though, which is a Violet exclusive. So I guess that's where it has parity.
Well, doesn't it also... Not Jigglypuff, what am I thinking of? Yeah, maybe that's... Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But like
weird that it's not,
anytime
like,
there's
the
a
two
Paradox, yeah, the other one has
pseudos.
that.
Yeah. I found out I caught a Delibird a while ago, just to find that it still only learns 2 moves ever.
Mm-hmm.
Delibird does?
Yeah, Delibird learns Drill Peck and Present, and I believe that's it. It doesn't learn any ice moves or anything.
You can learn Ice Beam, I
Doesn't it
think.
learn Freeze Dry?
Moves are all like, what's its level up moveset?
No, it's TMs.
Yeah, its level up moveset is Present and Drill Peck, and that's it. And then yeah, it does get TMs.
Wow.
But I kind of figured they would like address that, and no.
Nah.
Oh, they got a Lomanomola out here?
Hello, Momola.
Gotta find me a Lomanomola? Who's that? Does Clauncher go backwards? I wonder if that's intentional. Do shrimp swim backwards?
I think he's using his cannon to propel himself.
Hmm. Oh, hey, Ice Cube.
Oh, I need one of those.
Well, I caught him off guard.
He's Hughes in this game.
Yeah.
I like him. He's cool.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Aracuda. Do I have an Aracuda? I think so. What is happening? Okay. Okay. That was a... Yeah.
I got 10 coins from a Gimme Ghoul chest.
Damn, that sucks.
Every time I find a Gimmighoul not in a chest, I'll get literally 1 coin. I'm aware it can give more coins than that. I don't think it ever has.
I have 708 Gimme Ghoul coins right now.
Oh shit. How do you actually spend them all once you have them?
You can just evolve Gimme Ghouls.
Oh, once you have 999?
Yeah. Just leveling up a Gimme Ghoul will evolve it.
Oh, so it's a level 1 up while you have 999 or more in your inventory?
You can't have more, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
What
Okay.
if I want more?
Then, I'm sorry. Then sell them. You can sell them, apparently.
Well,
There's
Can I
not
buy
a
them
finite
back?
number in the game, right?
Hmm?
There's not
No.
a finite number,
No, there's not.
so you can't just farm them.
Yeah.
Cool.
Veluza. Might be a bit high level, though. 53. That's a bit high. Also, there's a dude. Ah! It's coming for me.
Now you have to catch it.
I'll try. We have exactly one quick ball. Beluza.
Veluza looks like a Paradox Future Pokemon.
Not really. I don't agree with that.
It's just all made of shapes. It's like Hydreigon.
Back to what I was saying. In the normal type gym, what is it called? Normal type gym city. There is a dude who will just give you Gimmighoul coins daily, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How
Nice.
much?
I don't know. I think it's
2.
random.
Always 2.
I gotta find him.
Well, watch
You know where he
stream. Well,
is?
watch stream and you'll find out where he is. Whoa. Is what I would say if I knew where he was.
Oh, you don't know where he is either?
No, I do, but here. Okay, here. Keep finding these coins. Picked up some coins. 20.
That's what I said, he's gonna give you 2.
Oh shit, and a leftovers? That's fucking hype.
Oh, what? There's been leftovers here this whole time?
Apparently. Wish I had that on my iron treads. Maybe he would have fucking survived.
Probably not.
It
Iron
was
treads is
close.
bad.
I think it was a roll because based on what I could tell, I think what happened is the attack that killed Iron Treads min-rolled the first time and max-rolled the second time because it without a crit, I don't think it should have killed. I was very surprised to see it kill.
I'm choosing to believe that Iron Treads is bad.
You're choosing to
that's why it
believe
didn't work.
that I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Why? Iron Treads is great.
Yeah, probably.
Like, in terms of how he looks and in terms of... My work phone is going off. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Did something blow up?
Iron Treads is shaped like a potato.
I wonder if something blew up.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I mean, that's kind of the only reason his work phone would ring 8 p.m. on a Saturday.
They're just gonna wish him a happy Thanksgiving, but they fucked up and they're 2 days late.
Yeah. You have to go through the bureaucracy to wish someone a happy Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, so it took 2 business days. Dimitri,
Yeah?
Is
What blew
everything
up?
Okay?
What blew up? Nothing.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a real call.
oh,
I got hung up on.
You got prank called on your work
my
phone?
work.
Dimitri, can you open the thing?
Huh? Open what thing? My game?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many badges do you have at this point?
7.
No, like total.
Oh.
All of the things you can get badges for.
14 out of 18.
Nice.
And if you would like to see my fucking graveyard box, which is fucking full of shit.
Show me.
There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24 deaths so far.
Damn. Oh, you tried to use a Varoom?
I tried.
Varoom is really not good.
I named it Vinx.
Yeah, I'm using a Revaroom right now,
I know.
and I like the Pokemon, I really do. It has a move, it's like Dragon Dance but better. And it's still just bad. Like
SFER3W.
it can't even take hits it resists very well. And it's decently fast. It actually has a really high attack of all things. But it just
SF
ER3W.
ER3W.
I'll join in a sec. I'm
Okay.
just finishing up some cutscenes.
Sure. I used 3 fucking Charcadets, all of which died. 2 Lokicks.
I noticed one of them got to evolve.
Yeah, one of them became an Armarouge. Also died. I got team wiped twice. 12
I
of
like
those.
how you went for the more armored Charcadet. The
Huh?
one that probably has the higher defenses, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I also just went for it
And-
because I like it more.
Oh, okay.
Like design wise.
He's got a Buster Cannon.
Yeah, I was really hoping that Psychic type would come in clutch for the Poison type place, but it simply refused to learn any Psychic type moves. It really needed Ember.
Hold on, let's see.
I'm not doing that challenge anymore, in case it wasn't clear. I had too many
Huh?
deaths because Pokemon refused to learn useful moves.
Oh, I see. So I forgot you were doing that. So it was getting access to moves that could have helped it. But
Oh,
it just
yeah.
wasn't learning
It was like, no. You don't understand. I need 3 Fire Steps, 2 of which are 50 BP or less.
them. Mhm.
What do you mean? I literally crafted a TM and was like, please learn this TM. I'm begging you. And it was like, I need Ember and Astonish. What are you doing? And I was like, angry. And then it died. And then I decided to drop that rule because I wiped to the same trainer twice. With 2 distinct teams.
Oh wow, it basically only gets special moves. It's armor cannon.
I'm seeing something really weird. The link code entry
Mm-hmm.
is only.
You need to
numbered.
connect to the internet.
Oh, okay. Good call. That is.
Yeah, that's for that. The numbers only is for local play.
Can I give the code to someone I know? Online. Yes or no?
I mean, are they in our Discord?
No.
Then I'd rather you didn't.
Okay.
Ceruledge can't get sharpness. That's hilarious. Huh?
He can't?
It can't.
No, it gets
Oh.
flash fire and weak
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, its abilities don't change on Evo. That's really funny.
Every time I look at Post's character, I think he hat too big for he goddamn head.
That's gonna be mission number 1 for me then. I'm gonna change my headgear.
Get a bigger hat. don't stop upsizing your hat until you have the biggest hat in all Paldea.
That's the real journey.
Gimme cool.
That's how you beat the game. Y'all know you can just buy nature mints in this game?
Yes.
They're like $2. It's fantastic.
Yeah. That's how it should be.
Yeah, no, like I was really surprised when it was like reasonably convenient.
You know what's unreasonably inconvenient?
This is
Changing
Tetris.
something's
Your
Terra
Terra
type.
type.
Changing Terra
Yeah.
type.
How it's do you need 10 of them or no, it's more than that.
50.
It's like 50.
And you get like 3 for a raid. What were you saying?
How-
What were you saying, Stormy?
I was saying this is Techno's crystal.
Oh yeah, it is Techno's crystal. And
How
don't
do
you forget it.
consistently farm them?
You raid for hours and hours and hours.
Is there no other way to get them?
Not really. You can find them laying around on the ground, but that's less consistent.
You can hack them in
Oh, how so?
by hacking your game.
What the did my character just drown to death?
The only
Sure.
Pokemon game where you can drown.
Huh. They sure did. They just didn't resurface.
Bug Riolu 3-star.
I'm interested.
Okay.
3 stars nice. I like EXP candy. I need them.
How high do the raid stars get? Because I haven't seen anything above 3-star.
They
But
go
I've-
they go up to 6, but 4 is locked behind doing 6 gyms, 5 is locked behind doing all the gyms, and 6 is locked behind seeing the credits.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, someone has an iron treads. That's so cool. What's it like, Post?
You're not gonna like the Pokemon I'm bringing.
I see it's iron treads.
It's I'm trying to find the other one that I
Oh.
actually want to bring.
I'm here for
There
it.
it is.
I like being made fun of. Is it low kicks? Oh, hell yeah! More Pokemon that died that I can't use. Let's go. I love it. I love it every time someone's like, hey, remember how you had 2 low kicks and they both died? I'm like, yes, it's my favorite. Thank you.
Your favorite memory.
It's so fun.
Neclackle.
I do actually really like iron treads. I might draft iron treads. I don't know.
What does it do? It's ground steel.
Yeah.
Has I don't know anything about it. I've just been saying it's bad for no reason.
I believe it gets hazards.
Oh, fun.
It does? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty solid hazard setter.
And remover.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got the very nice.
It
Oh, so-
it 4 times resists stealth rocks.
Okay,
And
it's
then-
actually built a lot like just regular Donphan.
Yeah. But it's steel.
Yeah, it's Donphan with higher stats plus steel type.
Yes.
Losing sturdy is not great for it,
No,
but I don't think
it's fine.
like it gets more out of that.
Yeah, it loses sturdy, but it gets a quark drive.
Yeah, it's more than twice as fast. It has the same HP and defense, lower attack, higher special attack. What? And a little bit better special defense.
Yeah, but what about my boy Great Tusk?
Yeah, Great Tusk is awesome. Great Tusk is so cool. Yeah, this thing is really just like, it's literally just Donphan plus. The only thing Donphan really has over it is sturdy and like 8 more points of attack.
Yeah.
And something tells me Quark Drive is useful in more situations than sturdy is. Plus, it just is a steel type. Like,
Yeah.
is it fair to say ground steel is just a better typing than ground? I guess you have
I
more
think
weaknesses.
I think it's fair to say that.
You have more weaknesses, but you got hella resists.
Yeah. Well, okay, so it's 4 weaknesses versus 3.
Okay, so no, you just get one more weakness because you lose 2 weaknesses by gaining steel, and then you resist. Instead of resisting 2 types, you resist fucking 7.
I take it.
Yeah. 1 more weakness for 5 more resists and an immunity. Yeah.
A worthy
Lower
trade-off.
steel type. Origin. Due to its name and resemblance to a robotic version of Donphan, Iron Treads is likely based on an elephant and a robot. Oh yeah, really?
Likely.
So, it sounds like fucking Bulbapedia out here, with its like
Oh,
origins.
No, I'm reading off the Bulbapedia
but
origin
Bulbapedia,
entry.
yeah. Bulbapedia
Thank you,
likes
Bulb.
being like allegedly.
Oh shit.
So
It gets Steel Roller, which isn't hazard removal, is terrain removal, and it's just a really fucking strong steel move with no drawback. That's
Well, the
awesome.
drawback is it removes terrain, which means you can't use it again.
And,
Oh, does
like,
it? You
yeah,
can't use
it
it
fails when
unless.
there's no terrain.
Oh, if no terrain
Iron
is active.
Treads
Okay.
wants a specific terrain up too.
Yeah, electric. But Seed Sower, Arboliva
Seed Sower?
can every time Arboliva gets hit, it sets up grassy terrain.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've really wanted to use an Arboliva, but literally no one will give me one, so I'm just chilling.
Arbala.
You can't get Seed Sower.
I know.
What do you mean?
It's hidden ability. You can't get it in game.
It's its normal ability. It's hidden as Harvest.
Yeah. Not
What?
true.
Where are you? Can I get there without the flying?
Maybe. I'm not sure. Probably, if you try really hard.
Terrain pulse? Oh,
Here.
terrain
Believe.
pulse is added in.
This is where I am on the map. Stormy, take a good look. Take a screenshot if you need to.
Steel Roller
Can
was
you not
also
move for a
added in
sec?
Gen 8.
Let me set your spot as a
Oh, it's not
destination.
like signature to Iron Treads.
Can I move?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
move.
How many Gibagoosh coins do I got? 922.
And then Iron Tusk is a man of damage.
Yes. The only thing I care about.
Great Tusk.
Yeah,
Great Tusk.
I've called him Iron Tusk like maybe more times than I've called him Great Tusk.
It's fine. The way you say it, I know that you mean the better one.
Wow. Okay.
Robot's better.
Hell yeah.
I enjoy using Great Tusk.
Okay, Great Tusk truly has like the same stat distribution as Donphan. It's just like if you distributed the extra 70 points just proportionally. Like its stat distribution is the same.
Also, he doesn't know how to click a move that's below 120 power.
Oh, hell yeah. Literally nothing he learns after level 49 has less than 100 power. That's awesome.
Yeah, but in practice, all he clicks is Close Combat and Headlong Rush.
So his defenses become nothing.
Yeah.
He's not very fast, and he's not slow enough for Trick Room, so what do you do? Like Tailwind? Choice Scarf?
I have won several games by setting up with Rapid Spin, and then he just goes off.
Right! Rapid Spin does speed boost, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I forgot that it works like that in this game now.
yeah.
If I had anything to Rapid Spin, the main Pokemon I've been using who has that move is the new Glamora.
Mortal
and-
Spin.
Yeah, and so like I'm in my head like, oh, this is Rapid Spin plus Poison, but I forgot Rapid Spin itself is Rapid Spin plus Speed Boost.
Yeah. And then there's Tidy Up.
Tidy Up is a freaky move. That's Rapid Spin and Dragon Dance, right?
It doesn't do damage, but it's hazard removal plus a Dragon Dance.
Yeah. Mousehold looks really fun, and I'm sad that its stats are bad because its build is hilarious.
Mousehold is fine. It's usable.
It is really.
I mean, like, not super usable, but it's usable.
Good to know. Because I want to just tidy up and then throw a million with population bomb, technician population bomb.
Yeah.
Grats mark on your grapha.
Thank you. It is a bug Terra.
Nice. Oh, is that the one in the
Wing spec
wild?
supposed to be- Yeah. It sure is.
Are you just collecting all the coins right now, Dimitri?
Yeah.
Do you have a? Did you get access to a Gimmighoul?
Yeah.
So now it's time to make Gimmighoul, or what's it called? Is that it?
Golden go.
Golden Go.
Wait, 1 sec. 1 sec.
What?
Boop.
Oh, for what?
Wait, you don't you have Gimme Ghoul? Or don't have,
I have a gimme goal.
oh. Oh. Can I have a refund then?
Damn, okay. Only makes Pokemon to give me exactly what I need. What is this helpful chat?
Have I
my
ever
God,
not
unlock.
been unhelpful
Stop
in
it.
chat?
Stop it.
Is Last Respects good even when nobody is dead?
No, it's 50 base.
It's 50,
power,
but
no
it's
one's
my
dead.
best option other than Phantom Force.
Oh, which is not an option.
No.
This Pokemon looks terrifying.
Houndstone?
Yes, so
Yeah.
terrifying that it needed to be quick banned.
Wait, what?
It
What
got
did they
quick
quick-
banned.
What did they quick ban it for?
Last respect.
Last respects.
Why not just ban the move?
Because Houndstone is the only Pokemon that gets last respects. Therefore, it is a problem of the Pokemon and not the move.
Doesn't
Smogon doesn't make any sense, and they're getting
They-
worse every gen.
They've literally-
I thought
am I
Primate
crazy?
gets it.
No, Primeape gets
No.
Rage Fist.
It
Oh.
looks like Basculin gets it. Like
Basculegion gets it, but
Yeah.
Basculegion is unreleased.
Yeah, so they'll ban Basculegion later and be like, it's a problem of only these two Pokemon who have this move in common, and it's because of the move.
They said when they
Yeah.
release Basculegion they'll reconsider.
They
What? If anything, like, I can see Basculegion being a real abuser of it, because if it does get a fucking adaptability 200 power...
It doesn't have
Last
adaptability anymore, does it?
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it got
does.
Swift Swim instead. Oh, what am I thinking of?
Swift Swim is hidden ability now.
Instead of what?
It didn't have one.
No, it had Rattled.
Yeah, that's right.
It lost
had
Rattled.
But I mean, Swift Swim is its best ability by far
Yeah.
because it has last respects. But
Oh, so do you set up Rain, have everybody die,
Yeah.
Yeah.
have your second to last die, and then Rain, like choice band, Swift Swim, Last Respects?
the thing about Houndstone is that it was running max HP, max special defense,
Yeah.
Oh, because it doesn't need the damage boost when Last Respects is what?
300 base power.
300. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because
They've banned moves before. I know they've banned.
Baton Pass,
Yeah.
Swagger.
Water Pikachu 3-star.
Oh
Yeah,
right, they
I'll-
have banned
I'll pass on
Swagger.
that.
I forgot about that.
Nah, I won't pass on that. I changed my mind. 3-star is EXP candy, which I need.
Houndstone's
I'll join.
Houndstone's Japanese name is Hakadagu.
They've now banned, I think, 4 Pokemon total.
Wait, did they also ban Grievard, or is it like Grievard's stats are super bad and it doesn't get Sand Rush?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It doesn't
get
it doesn't
last
run the
respects.
move.
Oh. Oh, what? Weird.
It's an evolution move.
I see.
They banned Houndstone, quick ban. They quick banned Fluttermane, which I don't agree with.
What could it do?
It just had high stats and a good typing.
Wait. First, have there even been Ghost Fairies before?
Mimikyu.
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 Oh, I guess yeah. Mimikyu does make pretty good use of its typing. And then like, its stats aren't crazy. It has what, 570. That's great, but not like busted. What does an Ultra Beast have?
It's because it has 135 in the last 3 stats.
Yeah, it's because of its special attack and speed being 135 each.
Okay, and nothing else had anything like that.
I mean, they also banned Golden Go for being able to spin block really well.
They attempted to ban Golden Go.
Oh, did it not go through?
Only 4 bans have gone through so far. Houndstone, Fluttermane,
Oh,
and then the
Quark
third
Drive? Yo, Logan coming in clutch with the Quark
Let's
Drive for
go.
fucking Iron Treads? That's hilarious.
And then what was it? Palafin. They banned Palafin, which
Good.
is the only one I agree on. That one should absolutely be banned.
What was Palafin's thing? You start, you flip turn out, you come back in, you sweep the whole team.
You don't even have to flip turn, you just leave.
You switch out, you come back in, and now you're a Zekrom.
You're Zekrom
Yeah.
with a base 60 priority move.
Yeah. Palafin was not balanced. And then the 4th Pokemon that's been banned is Iron Bundle. The Delibird.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
It's just like a fast attacking water ice type, right?
correct. They
Cool.
ban anything that's new and scary.
I mean, there are plenty of new and scary Pokemon that they don't seem to be banning, right? Like,
Iron Hands.
yeah, like he's a belly drummer, isn't he?
No.
Oh.
Iron Hands isn't viable in this meta. In singles.
How do we,
Just
like,
because of the ghosts or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
the meta is so young, it feels so weird to like say declaratively.
I mean, the meta is so young, but it didn't stop them from banning 2 Pokemon on day 2.
Yeah. Isn't like usually with the new gen they just like quick ban the box legends and then see what happens from there, right?
Until recently, yeah. Past 2 gens, they just ban everything.
Oh shit. That's 154 HP.
They wanted to ban Golden Go, or the term they use is on the radar, which is on the radar of things to be banned. And some ridiculous things have been on the radar. Like Cyclizar is on the radar.
It's just a normal Pokemon.
Yeah, but it gets Regenerator and Shed Tail, so they want to ban it.
Shedtail is really good.
Uh,
Shedtail actually is kind of bananas.
Chien Pao is on the radar. Even
Is
though
Oh,
that's the better Weavile, yeah. Better Weavile in this format.
I could see that thing really kicking some ass. I would not like cry tears if it was banned, but it would be silly
It's
not to.
really not that good.
Okay.
In that deck's format,
Uh,
it's actually worse Weavile.
Yeah, that's what I
And-
think.
Really? What's it missing that Weavile has? Priority?
Moves.
Knockoff.
Oh.
Knockoff triple axle. Let's see what else was on the radar. Iron Valiant was on the radar. It isn't anymore, but it was.
What was just because it's a good like. What even is Iron Valiant good at?
It's flex.
It sweeps sometimes. It's a good flex attacker. You can't predict whether it's special or physical.
Oh, 120, 120, 116.
130, 120.
Oh, I can't read. Yeah.
And then Golden Go was on the
doesn't
radar.
It doesn't. Wait, it doesn't get played rough. That's great.
It
Get
could Spirit
Spirit
Break.
Break.
Yeah, which is bad. I mean, like 75 power is not laughable.
I don't know if I would say Spirit Break is bad, but
Oh gosh,
Uh,
I inflict damage and lower the target's special attack by 1 stage.
It kind of doesn't matter when the Pokemon's just ridiculously strong, always has a sword stance up, because Cyclizar lets it have a sword stance up, always.
With substitute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's this place?
It's around the lake.
Hold and Go was on the radar, which I think is unbelievably stupid.
Right. Oh, it does get fighting stab. It gets close combat. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just having a primary stab stuck at 75 just hurts. Also, it's weird that it has to wait until level 91 to learn it.
Very high level.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same as like all the fire and electric sweepers that are stuck with fire punch and thunder punch, right? Like you just really want a
Mhm.
better move than that.
Yeah.
Can you stay there for a sec?
Sure.
What else was on the radar?
Thank you.
Oh, Lynx. I caught a Delibird and I named it Flesh Bundle. I thought that was really funny.
Oh god. You could have just said feather bundle.
Roaring Moon was on the radar for Lord knows why.
Oh, worse Salamence?
Yeah.
I don't actually know who's what at this point.
I think it's better than Salamence, worse than Mega, obviously.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a bad distribution at all. It's only spending 55 of its points on. Oh shit! It gets Jaw Lock. That's the one,
Yeah, it gets Jaw Lock.
the Dreadnought move.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot tell what type you use based on your trainer class. I wanted to, but alas.
I was watching Joey because he always gives his thoughts when things get banned, and he's just like, "Yeah, this is just dumb.
Cool.
Like, this is just bad decisions that don't make any sense." Annihilate was on the radar.
What does it do? I mean, like, Ghost Fighting is a great stab combo, but, like, that's fine.
Rage Fist.
Yeah, they're like, "Oh, Rage Fist can be 350 base power," and it's like, okay, it has to get hit like 8 times.
Oh, how does Rage Fist work?
Every time you take damage from a move from an opposing or from any Pokemon, anytime you take damage directly from a move, its base power goes up by 50.
If you switch out, does it reset?
No.
Oh, okay. I can see that being really, like, pretty good in doubles, I guess. Not really.
Ground EV 4-star.
I will join.
Star.
Give me a minute to finish this battle.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
gonna join too.
Ground EV. Who wants to become a ground type? Vaporeon?
Gyarados.
I'm trying to think of the evolution that
Oh.
most wants to be ground type. Water absorb ground type Vaporeon would be pretty cool.
Yeah,
Zaps
that's
for
a-
Leafeon. Wait, Leafeon doesn't get that.
That's a comprehensive list of everything they wanted to ban.
I just realized Honchcrow's cry just sounds like the fucking, like, crow sound effect in
Yeah, it literally
in
is.
Tomodachi Life.
Literally is.
That's so fucking funny. Tomodachi Life ass bird crying.
It is. That's how it produces that sound.
It's in Tomodachi Life.
Yep, that was the takeaway.
Honchcrow fell straight down. Honchcrow used nasty pluck. That's terrifying.
It's not a good special attacker.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yo, honestly, this dumb fucking worm has come in so clutch for me.
Earth
Yeah.
Eater.
Yeah.
I was not expecting this dumb fucking worm to be so good.
I like it a lot.
I think it looks stupid, but I gotta respect
It looks
how
like a
fucking-
Paradox Future Pokemon.
It really doesn't.
I mean, that's why it looks stupid. One and two, like it's made of metal and has like windows
Cool.
and
So
shit on it.
did you just come here to like start a war or something? Or
Yes.
like okay, cool. Sorry, Violet has the better exclusives, I guess.
Is that even true?
Have fun over there with like Slitherwing.
I think the only one that's on par with the robots are Roaring Moon,
Which one is Roaring Moon again?
Salamence.
Oh, right. Yeah. Real talk, I don't like Roaring Moon at all.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, okay, so Lynx has just confirmed that he only has bad opinions about the Paradox is good. Although he did say he
Yeah.
liked the Great Tusk.
You mean Iron Treads?
No, Lynx hates Iron Treads.
No.
Unironically, I do actually hate Iron Treads.
No, he's a little goofy little wheel.
I think my favorites are like the Volcaronas. I
Both
kind of like
of
the
them?
Hariyama. Yeah, I like both of them.
The worst one is Iron Jugulus.
Yeah.
Well, that one is bad in
I
every
like his
aspect.
Name, though. I like his name.
His name is the only good thing about him.
It's a cactus special. Radish soup?
I am confused what the hell Ku was talking about, because one of Ku's leaks was that a cactus Pokemon got something cool in this generation, and then they didn't.
Yeah.
When you say Ku, I think of our Ku.
Who?
I'm like-
Oh. That's Ko.
And also, he leaves the server every time TDD ends.
Yeah.
Google Jugulus. You just get Iron Jugulus from Pokemon. It's not a word.
It is a
doesn't mean
word.
anything. Huh?
Yeah.
It's
Maybe
like a
not
jugular.
word. Yeah, that's
Well, it's like
what I
a
was saying.
jugular, but it's not. It's Jugulus.
What happened to the thing I needed milk for?
Well, isn't a jugular just like a vein in the neck, right? Like, why would they name it that?
I don't know, because it's got 3
rips
necks.
them out.
Oh.
We have totally different perspectives.
What?
I said he rips them out.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think that's a matter of perspective. I think that's just you're reaching for things that don't exist.
Okay.
Scarlet doesn't have iron hands, ergo Scarlet is the worst version.
Yeah. Correct. I do. Iron Hands is a Hariyama?
Yeah.
I like him, yeah.
He's so good.
For me, the real tiebreaker is the outfits, and Violet just has a much better color palette for the outfits.
That ugly, like, it's not even a pretty orange. It's an ugly.
No, it's not.
Outfits?
Yeah, the
I like
outfits look bad in
orange.
both games, but the Violet outfits win out. I am so sick of having orange pants at all times.
I like darker pants, anyways.
Yeah, exactly. If I could choose again, I would choose Violet for the outfit. I like the two mounts pretty much equally much.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't choose the game because you wanted it. You chose the game because someone else you
I'm
knew was getting
naming
the opposite
Eevee.
version.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
I'm naming Eevee, Leave Me, like Leeevee.
Nice.
Levy?
Yeah, but it has to rhyme with Eevee.
I see. That Eevee could be a Sylveon. His ground handles both poison and steel.
Yeah,
Wait,
but what offensive presence, what ground offensive presence does? What ground offensive presence does Sylveon have?
Terra Blast! I have
What
no
if-
idea if Terra Blast is actually good. Have people been using it?
It's okay on
It's
some.
good. It's good.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's interesting because I feel like proportional to how good Terra Blast is, special defense matters more.
Hmm?
Because no matter what, Terra Blast is always hitting special defense.
It is?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It uses your attack or your special attack, whichever is higher,
I
but it's
see.
a special move no matter what.
I see.
Yeah.
Like Psyshock? Or
Yeah,
the opposite of Psyshock.
yeah, Psyshock always hits physical defense. This always hits special. Which to me is like, I guess it's kind of a better option for physical attackers then, because then they're able to be halfway mixed attackers using Terra Blast.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much that actually matters.
The Gimme Ghoul evolution hunt thing is very annoying.
What do you mean?
Getting $9.99.
I kind of figured it would just happen when it does happen.
Yeah, but I use Gimme Ghoul. It's not very good.
Oh, it has like just Astonish and Tackle forever,
Yeah, it can
right?
learn TMs though. Mine
Oh, okay.
knows. Mine knows Hex and Nightshade as well. And Takedown,
Okay, okay.
but it's not very good.
If you didn't know, if you go to like the southeast corner of the map, there's one of those guys who like the league representatives, and if you fight a bunch of trainers in that route, he'll give you an Eviolite. That could help with Gimme Ghoul a lot.
Who? Which one?
Like the
South?
yeah, like the little like island. I don't know what the
No!
province is
I
called. I don't have
refuse!
their-
Get out of here!
Nimona?
Leave!
No. They're the Pokemon League representatives, the people who are like been having
I'm
some
talking
nice
about
battles.
Dimitri. He's like, no,
Oh,
it's Nimona.
Get the fuck
I
out of
like
here. I'm not
Nimona.
fighting you. You just killed
Nimona's
my Iron
fun.
Treads.
Great treads.
I think I might call it an early night,
Okay.
Okay.
but I
Good
hope
night.
you all
Good night,
Have a
Nice.
Have a
Post.
good evening.
stream. You too.
I might go too. I'm really sleepy.
Oh, there's another
Okay.
Pokeball that shouldn't be there. That's fun. In the
I love
doorway.
their debug Pokeballs.
They're great.
Why?
They forgot to remove.
Why are they there?
Because
Because
they forgot to remove them.
because
I
the
keep seeing them in cutscenes.
Game
They're just
was-
around.
game was fucking
Yep.
rushed. Mini game? Is this one gonna be a fun mini game unlike the last one?
No.
It looks like a fun mini game.
Slip sliding down the slope.
I feel like I'm playing Sonic Adventure DX all over again.
Be right back.
Wait, they don't even give you a sled. They just said bring your own.
Yeah. Bring
Yeah.
your own dog.
Is it not cheating somehow that you have a fucking legendary Pokemon
Most people
helping you
just
with
use
this?
Cyclozar. It's equally bad as Cyclozar, I feel like.
It's not a legendary Pokemon.
Right, it's just a Cyclozar.
It's just made up.
It's not even real, you 10-year-old.
Is that still the lore? Like, is that still
No,
real?
that's only in the Chinese version because the Chinese people hate time travel in media. You're not allowed to do
Wait,
it.
what?
So the
What are
leaks,
y'all talking about?
the-
Excuse me?
The leaks are from a Chinese guy. And so the Chinese guy was saying that they're not actually from the past and future, they're from imagination. But it turns out that's literally only true in the Chinese version, which is the one he was leaking, because China has a ban on time travel in media, so they had to edit the story from being about time travel to being about imagination.
That's
That's
hilarious.
awesome.
The game has like a significantly different plot. In another version.
So awesome. China is such funny guys.
Yeah.
China is such funny, guys.
Such hilarious crimes against humanity.
Yeah.
It's okay, we live in America, where we do no crimes against
That's
humanity.
true.
Yep.
You got the right to challenge the gym leader. Alright, let's fucking go.
Oh, this is the boy.
Wait, do a Pokemon first.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Get a new Pokemon first.
Oh,
Just so you know what will be replacing you before you wipe.
cool.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have access to my boxes, so we'll redeem that after.
Oh, okay.
You have two waiting then.
I do?
Yeah.
No, Stormy's got refunded.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Your
like,
your
"Ah!"
Titan has so much HP.
I'm back.
There you are. Burr, I'm
I have
free.
an electric Surskit. Okay, that sucks.
Take it you're a challenger. My name's Grusha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be a pro, actually. Now I'm a gym leader. So on the slopes, your skills, yeah, they were pretty cool. But don't let that go to your head.
Hey, Dimitri.
Hey.
So,
Hi.
it'd be cool if I stream while in this chat too, right? I believe you offered last time.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Cool.
I'm giving you permission. I don't care what he says.
Oh, well,
They can throw your life right off the course. He's used that.
Because he's the,
Yeah, but everyone here is in the call. You need everyone's permission.
that's true. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is there any difference between being on your stream and being on my stream?
Yeah,
I feel like it's
obviously.
implied consent.
My stream is for cool people. I don't know about yours. Like, I'm not saying yours isn't. I'm just saying mine is for cool people. So,
Thing
if
is,
you...
I don't gatekeep like that, you know.
Well, I do.
I just
Damn. I
ran
guess I
into
need to leave
Toad's
Dimitri's
pool.
call then.
Yeah, pretty much. It's always the most
Yeah,
dangerous.
yeah,
That's why you're
yeah.
never here, because I'm constantly gatekeeping you.
Mm,
I just
that's
ran
true.
into Toad's pool.
Blinks, here, you
God.
can come into my my stream.
Oh, I can join yours? Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, hold
Lynx
on. One
leaves
sec.
the call and goes offline. Ghosts PLKJ for a week.
Ah, shit.
Okay, I'm back. I'm in the stream that is not limited to cool people now.
Awesome.
It's
Let's
the
go.
most dangerous when you're...
And here we go.
Lynx, have you read the monster blocks at all? I'm just curious.
No.
Okay.
I was traveling all today. I'll be traveling tomorrow too.
I was just curious. I
I'm trying to write the rank stat blocks or the the rank features tonight.
Impester changed significantly.
That's great.
Is it?
I'm happy for Impester. Their HP numbers were lower than I was expecting.
Hey, are we doing a group or no?
I'm fighting a gym leader, so I can't open one.
Weird.
This is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. Oh, he's gonna wipe me? That's unfortunate. Don't take what I'm about to do personally. Fucking throws the Citadel off the mountain. Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality. The fuck, bro? Chill out.
Oh, I see what you did there. Icy bite, chill out. Ha!
Ah!
You get it.
Leads with Frostmoth. Such a good Pokemon. Don't say it didn't work.
He did the little like mouth reveal just to prove he is in fact a twink and he does not have a beard.
I guess
love
so.
him.
Ortega should fucking sweep this gym.
Oh, Ortega because Orthworm.
Yeah.
Dude, I love Citadel.
Why? Just because it's fun?
I like
It's really,
Gross
it's
little
just
mouth.
really cute.
I like Citadel until it opens its mouth and it just has that one giant tooth.
I don't even
It's-
mind that.
I saw a Capsta kid from far away. I thought it was Celebi. I was like, what the fuck?
Dang.
Now this guy has a
Celebi.
ground type move, which would normally be dangerous, but Ortega's fucking busted.
Because I was doing poison, I've been doing poison monotype, and I brought a poison ground type, I brought fucking, what was it?
Oh, the
Clodsire.
tentacool thing?
No, I brought Clodsire. And I got ready to use really the only answer I had to this Pokemon, and it did not work. It was like, no, I eat those. And it was a very rough scramble to just try and deal with it after that.
So
I mean,
tight.
overall,
But how about mine, bitch?
Let me show you mine.
Andy flinches. Andy flinches. Ortega the goat. Ortega the goat.
See, she didn't put a choice scarf on her Citadel.
Exactly. Also, Grusha's a guy.
when y'all did the water gym, was there just a sandstorm happening?
No,
No.
Okay,
it's the
cool.
yeah. It's random.
Random weather effects.
Yeah, it was. I didn't know if it was just because there was a sandstorm like around,
Yeah.
but like there, it was equally as hard as on him as it was on me, so it was
Electric
fine. It was just a
Marine,
really weird
that's not
thing.
very good.
I was fighting the poison guy, and I was using a fire type, and it started raining, and I literally just waited out the rain.
Hmm.
When you say wait
That's
up,
really
you mean,
funny.
like you were in the battle. You were
I was
waiting
in
for
the battle, and it started raining halfway through the battle, lowering the power of my fire type moves. So I just
Yeah.
said, "Fuck it."
And you just waited like 10 minutes in real life.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the overworld weather actually affected the battle.
It sure does.
But what I'm imagining here is like, this gym leader is probably significantly harder if it just happens to be snowing.
Oh yeah.
I
I know for the bug gym, I've seen people with it raining during the bug gym. What?
I was walking. I was trying to get to the lighthouse without getting into the Team Star area in the Northern Sea,
Mm-hmm.
but like,
Oh, shit.
I hit a like a box, and I teleported to the front of the thing, and Clive is now talking to me.
Do I want to drop Iron Defense for Shed Tail? I think I do.
Shedtail is usable with the Choice Scarf, where Iron Defense is not. So if
Well,
you're
I'm
gonna
not
keep
always
the
having a
choice-
choice. I put on the Choice Scarf for this battle, basically.
Oh, okay.
Because I knew I literally only needed Terra Steel Iron Head to wipe this guy.
Where do you get choice items, by the way? Is that with the...
Delibird Presence.
That's what I was guessing.
Choice Scarf was the only one I could find. Maybe now that I've gotten more badges, they have more, but I didn't find a band or a specs there.
Okay.
David, what do you think, Pokemon Master? Do I drop Iron Defense for Shed Tail?
You want?
I'm leaning towards yes.
I mean, it's very nice for helping you switch in a Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
safe
that's true.
switches are... Because
Yeah.
otherwise you'd have to sack for a safe switch, right?
Yeah.
Or like slow baton pass.
Yeah. Very true.
I have dark.
Gym leader has great hair.
Yeah,
My
true.
worm with an axe through his head.
His hair is
Wait.
awesome.
Is the substitute based on the worm's HP or the recipient's?
The users.
Okay.
So the worm.
Yeah. It factors in the like target's type effectiveness, right?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge.
My brain had to slow down and think that one through.
Huh? You want a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool.
Grusha gets it.
Grusha's kind of an asshole, huh? Oh, we're holding the Pokeball together? Cool.
He's shy. Why is he winking at you?
Because he's like that.
With 8
You
gym
know.
badges, you should be able to catch a Pokemon of any level. Also, are we not going to acknowledge the Satotl that's just been here all day? That's what's in every word you say, whether it's cool or not.
Enjoying
He's
himself.
just happy.
And before I forget, you should take this too. Is it like
He's just
Avalon?
a little guy.
Ice Spinner? Thank you.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Should be a lot more useful than some silly photo of you and me. Feel free to stop. I don't know,
Hey.
man. A lot of people would do a lot of things for a photo like that.
Also, you got like a chip on your shoulder or something? You alright?
I think his lore is that he was like a pro snowboarder and then he had a physical injury, and so he was basically forced to stop doing what he liked to do and had to become a gym leader instead.
Oh, and he just
Okay.
happened to be a fucking awesome Pokemon trainer.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, then I guess he does have a chip on his shoulder, and I kind of get it.
I think a lot of the gym leaders actually dislike the champion, Gita, because I'm pretty sure she like strong-armed half of them into becoming gym leaders when they all had other jobs.
That's really funny.
I mean, Larry is an office worker.
Yeah.
He has 2 jobs.
My fucking
He's
he-
3
Four-
jobs.
Yeah, he has
3
3 jobs.
He is an Elite 4 member, a gym leader, and an office worker.
I mean, my headcanon for Larry is he was just a regular ass dude who got isekai'd into the Pokemon world, but he was one of those guys who thinks all the Pokemon are named Pikachu before he got isekai'd.
Yeah.
So he's just like fucking
Someone was like, there are all these wonderful types. Which will you specialize in? And he's like,
what?
Is
there a can I not deal with types that are like normal? Great.
Oh no! I see in the form you wrote no. So you mean like
Normal.
normal?
They actually forced him to choose a different type for his job as an Elite Four member, so he chose flying.
Wait, is he one of the Elite Four?
Yes.
Oh,
They
and
only
does
have-
he use a different type there?
Yeah, he
They
has
don't
to use
have enough
flying
people.
Wait, that's really funny.
so that
They
he
don't
can continue
have-
using his Ace Staraptor.
That's really funny.
You did it.
They, in fact, they don't want to, like, I mean, they don't have enough people to hire.
Wait,
So they hired a little girl to be the Elite 4 member.
Wait, I'm realizing something. He's using a Staraptor as his ace. All the other gym leaders, their aces are just not their type at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why is he limited?
Because he chose
I-
to be.
He likes normal types.
I guess he
so
just
well.
likes Staraptor. He saw its hair and he's like,
No.
hey, that one's pretty cool.
It's literally Staraptor, so he can cut down on his workload of raising Pokemon, so he can use it in the E4.
Oh,
and-
that's hilarious.
and in the gym.
Okay, but David, you have to realize either those are 2 different Staraptor, or he's a crazy motherfucker who grinds raids so that he can switch it between Terra Normal and Terra Flying.
He gets Terra Crystals as a benefit from his work.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a stipend. It's his Christmas
Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Or, like, this was the only way they could get him to agree,
Dimitri,
What?
but just by providing him
wanna-
enough Terra Crystals.
do you want a 3-star Dark Eevee?
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
I'm itching for a battle
Gee.
equals.
I want to name it Dark Brandon.
It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must be really happy. Yeah, all the E4 members, their final Pokemon isn't a their final Pokemon isn't a Pokemon of a different type that turns into their type. It is a Pokemon that gains Stab already.
Oh, interesting.
So they all get adaptability instead of a new type.
It was so funny how everyone's like, nobody's going to use Terastal defensively. Everyone's only going to use it for the double stab. And now, like, everyone's using it defensively.
I have a question that I'm thinking I might just have to do the math to sort it out. I have a Dragalge, okay?
Yes.
I have a Dragalge. Its Terra type is water. It has the adaptability ability. Actually, no, it doesn't yet. But I'm thinking I might use the item to give it its hidden ability. In that case,
Excuse me, Dimitri?
Yeah?
You marked my poll as
Yeah, I
complete,
was
even though it
waiting for
hasn't
Vlinks to
happened
finish his thing so I could ask you which Pokemon to put in the poll.
yet? Oh. Okay.
if a Pokemon with
Whoops.
adaptability Terras out of its type,
Yes.
does
I don't think it would get the boost because it's not
So-
that type anymore. It would
I guess
maintain
that's
its
where I'm
current.
going,
It would
because-
maintain its current stab, but it would only get the adaptability boost on top of whatever type it turned into.
Yeah, I follow, but like I know Terra gives a further boost for Pokemon that were already getting stab, right? So it actually would start doing less damage with poison and dragon moves. And then would it deal increased damage with water moves as if it were originally a water type?
I don't know.
I don't
Do you
know.
see what I'm asking?
Yeah. I do.
Yes.
It's because it never was actually a water type, so I don't know how adaptability plays into this at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, not sure.
I think I might just have to like look at the numbers. I
Yeah,
could see how Showdown
probably.
simulates it, but they might be wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
they've
definitely
been
wrong. They're wrong about
on
Rage
several
Fist.
things. They've been wrong on several things that they've almost banned something over.
They tried to ban Annihilate because of how they thought Rage Fist worked, which isn't how Rage Fist works. Because I literally
Yeah.
tested it in my game and it doesn't work like that.
Nice.
Smoliv,
Small
because you
my
keep complaining about it.
wow. Okay.
Nice.
Damn.
Congrats on your small lift.
Well, Smoliv is just on the poll. Everyone actually has to vote for it.
Let me look at chat.
Because I
Where are
keep
the options?
complaining. Thanks, friend.
Okay, everyone
had
vote
to-
small lift now.
I had to give you something Pog and then take it away immediately.
Yeah. You sure did.
That's the classic.
What would be good for me against the fighting thing?
It's meant to be. Dark Brandon Fritz. Can't believe I named an Eevee after president.
Isn't Aralt's on your team now?
I have one available, yeah.
Okay.
I could throw that on there.
You should put Veluza,
I was literally typing Veluza in.
Who? Wait, Dimitri.
Tauros probably.
Do you have
Dimitri,
Violet Tauros?
Not yet.
Okay.
What, Stormy?
Who's next, by the way? The
Who's not?
for a story mode. The Titan or the Team Star guys.
I'm gonna go for the Fairy Team Star guy because that's the only one I currently have something that is actually useful for, and it's fucking Ortega again. Okay,
Yeah.
poll is open.
Do they have fire type coverage?
I don't think so. Last I checked, they didn't.
Poll is not open for me because Twitch crashed.
They have an Azumarill with Aqua Tail, Play Rough, Bounce, and Charm, a Wigglytuff with Body Slam, Play Rough, Gyro Ball, and Charm, a Darkspun with Crunch, Play Rough, Baby Doll Eyes, and Mud Slap, and a Reveroom with Mystical Torque, Spin Out, Steel Roller, and Confuse Ray.
When is Iron Hands?
What?
unlocked? When is
Like
Iron Hand?
at the end, like after you finish all three of the storylines.
Oh, okay. You don't have to beat the champion?
That's one of the storylines.
Oh.
That is the
Fuck.
Victory Road storyline.
I want Iron Hands to sweep.
Congrats on finishing all the gyms, by the way.
Thanks.
That's your 8th badge, right?
Yep, that was my last badge.
Congratulations. That rocks. I
I-
see the gimme ghoul you have. When does it become a golden?
When it levels up.
Oh, so you have enough.
Yeah.
Just use.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just use the boy.
What?
The boy, and by the boy she means a rare candy.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are we at? One vote.
You know me so well, Blinks.
Yeah. Wait, how do I vote? I forgot. Oh, I need to open chat. That was my problem. I had chat closed.
You have to type a number.
Use the ugly pseudo. Do it.
Well, Smoliv is the one who has the votes.
Shit.
feel
I
like
might do
AJ's
raise
here,
and
right?
teal.
What's that?
You're here. You could always vote.
Bro, that means I have to swap my.
Although I guess technically just you voting wouldn't matter. You would need a third person.
You
I
can
mean, just
secure
one outvoted.
Smoliv's lead. Or you can... Really, if you vote anything other than Frigibacks, then Smoliv wins.
Yeah, you can also just tell me what you vote for.
Vote
I'll
Pommy.
go with small to make Blinks happy.
No.
Blinks
Blinks
didn't
is
No,
want
I
that.
wanted Frigibacks to win. Shit.
Okay.
It's
then
tragic.
I'll go for Frigibacks.
Please don't vote Frigibacks. You then tie up a vote that does not need to be a tie.
No.
Oh,
No, it's fine because
I
David started
poll.
the thing, so he wins.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
I-
is the
I-
person who started the poll break ties?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nice.
because they spent channel points.
So Smoliv wins.
Damn.
Nice. Hamster backhand poll? Oh, because I see.
He just names the poll whatever he wants.
Yeah.
During the first few streams, I always named it New Pokemon, and then I started doing things like Blood First a Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is your Titan named Kebab Store anyway?
Because it's Moby Dick.
Oh.
Feel free to start laughing whenever you want, by the way.
I don't get it.
I did laugh.
I know, I meant Vlinks, because this is Vlinks' first
I
time hearing
chuckled.
it.
I let out a little chuckle.
Okay.
I don't get it though.
Wait, why does that Barboach know Spark? What? Barboach can
so.
learn Spark?
Yeah.
That's awesome. What? I never would have guessed in a million years that Pokemon can learn Spark.
Me neither, honestly.
It's just like very out of place. I'm guessing it's a TM move.
TM.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think he just learns it.
No, it does not. Barboach does not just learn Spark.
I feel like it does, but I don't remember.
Stormy, were you asking a question at one point?
Yeah, how do you find the dark? I mean, not the dark, the ground titan.
It's,
And also, what does Moby Dick mean?
Moby Dick is
Name of a store.
it's a restaurant that sells kebab.
Oh, okay. I don't get it.
I forgot that your gimme ghoul was named Northern Lion.
Yeah, because he's the golden god.
Holy shit, y'all. Barboach gets Spark through Egg move.
Oh, okay.
Why? It didn't in any previous generation. I think that's a full-on error.
It might be.
Wait, no, it got it in Sword Shield too.
Stormy, Stormy, I'm somewhat confused by your confusion. Moby Dick is the name of the white whale. It's a white whale.
Yeah. Okay.
And there is a kebab store called Moby Dick. So I called it kebab
Oh.
store because there's a kebab store called Moby Dick, and Moby Dick is the name of a white whale, and it's a white whale.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
I'm totally
I get it
wrong.
now.
It's been getting Spark as an egg move from Lantern since Gen 4.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't new.
Since Gen 3! as long as Barboach has existed, it's just weirdly had spark access.
I knew that.
At that point, can it really be called weird? At that point, it's just normal.
What do you mean?
If it's had it since its release, it's not an oddity.
No,
It's the
no,
the
you're
norm.
right. It's not an oddity. I think it's still extremely weird that a water ground type just gets spark, right?
No,
I
he
just think
has
that's-
yellow whiskers.
That might be something. I know like catfish have. No, that's sharks. Sharks have electromagnetic sense. I don't think catfish do. They just have really sensitive feelers.
They do. There's
They do?
electric catfish.
Okay, then I guess that's what that's a reference to. But it doesn't get any other electric moves as far as I can tell. Just spark, and just by breeding, just with lantern.
Yeah.
I also get sparked by breeding with lantern.
Oh, good for you.
Don't say that.
It's a lot of people have a hard time learning what they're into, and I'm glad you figured it out so young.
It only has eyes for lantern.
You're
That's
talking
where the
about the
sparks fly.
streamer?
Yeah,
True.
I guess I am.
Goated.
I like how you can change your phone case for the rodent phone. I have Applin.
Oh, I got the poison phone case, and I knew I didn't need anything after that.
I have not done any character customization of any sort.
Honestly, after the first selfie, I chose I made the conscious decision that I wasn't gonna customize my character anymore until after that was done. Because I don't want my selfies not to match.
Oh. You should have made them not match.
I didn't
Just
do
to be a totally different person between each
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
Yeah.
People change clothes. I go on stream every day. I don't wear the same shirt every day. That'd be fucking gross.
That'd be
You
your
do.
brand.
The Titan is eating the herb, but like it's a robot, so that doesn't.
You're a robot.
I'm a robot.
No, that's a good thing for her. She
Yep.
wants that. That's not a diss.
Congratulations.
Being a robot's a good thing for everyone. Everyone should be a robot.
Is there a new D&D campaign? You're a robot now.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, that's my
Oh fuck, that's a
backup
whole ass
character.
Weavile.
My backup character is a robot. Wait, where are you, Dimitri? I saw a gimme cool.
I ran down the mountain and then I flew into it. Oh wait, doesn't this thing get close combat? This was a dangerous fight to take. I mean, you can look on the map and see where I am, can't you?
I'm in the middle of the Titan fight. I can't.
What Titan fight?
Iron
Then do that
Fist.
thing you're supposed to do in this game and explore the world.
But no.
No, I don't want to play! I don't want to play the game!
Everyone
Please,
still hates
don't
video
leave.
games.
Just wait for a minute.
Bro. It is literally marked with a gray dot on the map.
It is?
Yes, it's directly below the North Province Area 1 Poké Center. Or directly above that, I guess.
Yeah, but I can't climb so well.
Yeah, but you go from the top. You go from Glacido Mountain down.
You're by the ferry place? Or?
Wait, they
No.
have a Glizzy Mountain in this game?
Yo, Blizzado.
Blitzbow Mountain.
True.
No, Glizzy. You know the Glizzy?
The
When you
Glizzy.
hit when you hit the Glizzy?
Yeah, I do know when you get the Glizzy.
What does that mean?
Lol. Doesn't know.
Glizpo?
No. The glizzy.
I don't know what that means.
Well, then that's that.
Okay.
Get
And
'em.
that's okay. You don't need to know everything.
It's true. I don't know everything.
I don't know anything.
Well, that
That
should
might
maybe
be a
change.
problem.
That might be worth working on.
This is Stormy's crystal.
Dude, I'm chilling with this berry. Dude, Knackle Stackle, thanks for reminding me of what I've lost.
Okay, I have now finished all of the rank 3 and 4 benefits for all the fighter specs.
And 4.
Yeah,
And 4.
Why are you
wow.
doing them at the same time?
because I have them both completed. I feel like I could just go ahead and do 5. I just figured while I was doing 3, I might as well also do 4. 5 is always like a big special thing, so I figured I'd wait. But I still have 10 more specs left to do. I will do them later. I don't want to. I kind of want to just play Pokemon right now.
And you know, that's a good way to be.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I think because I just wrote like 10 features, that's enough. That's good. I started on Thursday and I could not escape my family.
I had a wonderful family interaction on Wednesday.
Oh yeah? Tell me all about it.
Yeah, it was great. Everyone told me, stop being a baby, just exercise, you idiot.
Hmm. Cool thing to say to someone with a disability.
Yeah, no one cares.
It's true, like, you know, everyone who's paraplegic just needs to do enough squats so they can walk again. That's how it works.
It's true. That's it. That's all it takes.
Finally, people agree with me. I've been telling people in wheelchairs this for years.
Yeah, why you let your arms get so big? Why don't you just do some of that work?
Every
Why don't
time
you
I
just
see a
take
person in
leg
a
day?
wheelchair, I say, skipping leg day.
skipping leg years of your life.
Skipping leg day turns into skipping leg year, am I right?
It just turns
Skipping
into
leg
skipping
lifetime.
good year.
Can I jump in your union circle, Dimitri?
Can
You
you?
have to disband and start again, I think.
Oh, what? I'm so sorry. That's tragic.
Yeah. Which is exactly why
then-
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I'm kidding. I'm gonna do it. PLKJ wanted to join anyways, but Northern Lion is
Okay.
evolving.
Northern Lion is
I'm fighting the dark Keemstar boss. This Sagan Starmobile is like, what the fuck?
Here I
The
come,
Team
I am
Star fight?
Cinnamon.
Oh, he's great. He's so good.
Not
This
only
is
is
one of those Pokemon that looks like a character, but I don't care because he's great.
time to get his fucking surf on.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
God, I'm debating if I want to poison powder this guy or pounce.
I like how it's not 2 words Northern Lion, it's 1 word.
Yeah, it's his username.
Oh, Northern Lion 44.
No, it's just Northern Lion.
Why does he needs to surf in battle? It's so tragic.
Yeah, I
that he
want him
doesn't.
to. I want him to do the thing that Jake does in Multiverses, where he does the triple ollie.
Yes.
You've been playing multiverses or no?
Hey
No.
guys, is Wicked Torque a physical move? Sounds like
I think they're all
move to me.
physical.
Okay.
By the way, can regular Revavroom learn those moves?
Nope.
No.
I'm so sad. I could tell they all had cool abilities, right? Like one of them has speed boost, one of them had toxic debris. I was really pleased by that, like that they all had special abilities. But I was hoping.
I'm scared of the fighting one because they have stamina.
Oh shit! I did not know.
Dude, he's so cool.
Yeah,
He's
that's
so
awesome.
fucking awesome.
I found one Pokemon that can keep up with me while I'm riding Koraidon, and it's what is it? Oh, it's Revavroom actually.
I love that he's fucking losing money. His coins are just going.
Got 999 of them. They'll be
That's
fine.
really not that many.
Basically
Wait,
infinite.
guys, Wicked Torque can put your Pokemon to sleep?
Yeah.
It can?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Each one of them does a different thing. Wicked Torque is
Yeah.
sleep.
All of those moves are broken.
Yeah, Noxious Torque is poison.
Does anybody learn any of them?
No.
Nope.
Okay, that's sad.
Flaming Torque is burn.
Who knows? Maybe there'll be tutor
moves.
moves in the DLC.
The thing is, like, who
For
would
the
get them
low
other than, like,
cost
automobile-themed Pokemon, right?
There's a lot of those now.
I guess you're right. Probably Koraidon and Miraidon just get all of them.
Miraidon, Koraidon, Cyclizar, the Dawn fans.
I don't think that any
Oh,
Pokemon
right.
are gonna get them personally.
Wait, my
Probably
Pokemon
not.
just turned away. Oh, it doesn't want to listen to me. Fuck me.
Damn.
I fucking
Bad
love him.
trainer.
I fucking
What level
love
did you catch
Golden
him at?
33. I have not leveled him.
Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah.
based on what level you catch them at. So until you get, what, 3 badges?
Yeah, 3. I got the second, and anything above or anything below 30 will listen. 30 or below.
Hey, don't look
I love
now,
Golden
but
Bell.
there's Sko villains near you.
I see that.
Do you need one?
No, they're villains.
Mm.
Oh, it was funny. Palafin Hero Form on Showdown, everyone just started calling it Palafin Villain Form.
I
Because
agree.
it was the villain of the meta.
I enjoy him. He's great. Time to teach him some moves.
Yeah, like make it rain.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, shit,
I heard about this.
Spiritomb.
That's truly what the move is called, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it's called Make It Rain.
Oh, he doesn't
That's
actually have it
hilarious.
yet? How does he get it?
Oh, what level does he learn Make It Rain?
Probably like,
64.
what?
Oh,
No, I'm
oh my
just,
god!
that's
I
a
barely
rule.
killed. Or almost barely did not kill, I should say.
Yeah, you need EXP candies, dude.
Well, just make him level 64.
Oh, 56.
Oh. Just make him level 56.
He'll hit it. Oh, he gets recover. Beautiful.
He does get recover. He's incredibly versatile.
Yeah, he's such. Yeah,
I think you should ban him.
Diggory was running White Herb on it, and I was like, I feel like it's such a fucking good pivot that you don't need White Herb.
Is
It's a
White
great
Herb is
pivot.
White Herb? No, I'm thinking Mental Herb. What does White Herb do?
Drops.
Uh,
Loses.
If you drop a
Boosts your
stat, it
stat.
goes back up.
And so what were you, like? What was that for?
Well, because Make It Rain drops your special attack by 1.
Oh, but what you should probably do is just use Make It Rain and then leave.
Yeah, because he's such a good pivot. Because he blocks any fucking status move.
Oh, is that what Good as Gold is? Oh shit! Now I see.
Dude, Good
So-
as Gold is not just like status inflicting moves, it is every
Everything.
non-attacking move. He just blocks them.
Yeah.
So wait, so he's immune to every non-attacking move as well as all normal fighting and poison moves.
Yes.
Yes.
Damn. This guy is swimming with immunities.
Yeah.
Good for him.
He's a good Pokemon.
You think it'll be good?
Yeah.
It is good already.
Okay. In my mind, like, the meta is not settled yet, but I think people have just, like, played Showdown since the game came out and not played the game. So those people
Yes.
kind of know where the meta is.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, exactly. Showdown DLC.
But
Oh, dude, he's sleeping.
yeah, he's pretty good. I think also just the fact that Ghost type is like the best type is like part of that.
2 immunities, no real resists.
Bro,
what
what-
resists Ghost? Is it just Dark?
What is the chance of the
Dark.
sleep? It's happened 3 times now.
Wow.
Dude,
That is unlucky.
I fought multiple of those big cars, and I didn't know that any of them did any status. I just never ran into that.
This has
I
got to
mean-
be like 30%.
Granted, I ran mono poison against the poison one, so like obviously I wasn't gonna get poisoned. But the others, I'm surprised I never got a status. Or no, I think I did get burned by the fire one. I think I just forgot
It's
about
a
that.
yeah, it's a 30% chance.
Damn, man.
The
This
oh
feels
no,
bad.
the fairy one confuses.
Oh
No.
damn. Honestly, bust out the person berries. This might be where it matters.
Dude, had I known this, I would have packed some berries on the Salazzle. Finally. Fucking died.
I really like the flower.
Generation 9. The only new fairy type move, Magical Torque, is only used by a Starmobile and is not available for Pokemon. So Blazing Torque is fire, Wicked Torque. Oh no, Wicked Torque is a 10% chance for sleep. You're just unlucky.
Yeah, damn.
God damn, man.
What does Combat Torque do? Paralyze?
Paralyze.
No!
I knew it. It's like Force Palm, I guess.
Don't do this to me. Also, I can't tell if the sound effects are a Gimme Ghoul nearby or if it's my guy. I guess it also doesn't really matter because I don't need coins anymore.
Oh, I didn't realize that Gimme Gold had status effects.
So you mean noises?
Yes. Did I say status?
Said stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. My brain is running in low battery mode.
It's okay. Mine is too.
Unfortunately, he doesn't block the secondaries of moves, does he?
Oh.
I don't remember.
You mean he doesn't also get shield dust on top of being immune to every
Yeah,
status?
It's fucked up. Should have been.
But the reason they cited for wanting to ban Golden Go was so bad. They were like, he literally prevents hazards from being removed.
Wait.
He's
What?
immune to rapid spin. He's immune
immune
to
to
the new
mortal
mortal
spin.
spin, and defog fails on him.
What's Mortal Spin?
It's a new spin move.
Now, remind me, hazards have never been like the best thing in the game ever, right?
No,
like
they are.
they're okay. Well, then I guess I just have a bad sense for this.
Yeah. Look, all I'm saying is just fucking chuck Clear Amulet on Aegislash and ban it.
Yeah.
Because it's the same thing.
Bro,
Yeah,
I beat this guy in a Pokemon battle. He's like, alright, I'm retiring now. Here, take my badge. See you.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's
they
all
do
he needs.
that.
What color is Shiny Snow?
I think it's the same.
Oh fuck. This one isn't shiny, I think. Yeah, it's not. Okay, good. I saw my first Snowman and I was like, wait a second.
Maybe he was just in a shadow. Have you restarted the lobby yet?
No, he hasn't.
Well, I was waiting for PLKJ.
Oh, right. Yeah, he just finished that battle. You ready?
No, I did not want to hit Terra Raid battle.
I'm gonna cook some more fish. The heck is a fish mint?
Fish.
A
Sounds
fish mint.
Disgusting.
I'm trying to evolve my Gimme Ghoul right now. I have 928.
Apparently trying to get the worst achievements in the game, where you just keep eating potions.
Oh, by the way, PLKJ, since you can't open the Twitch because you're streaming, the code is SAC9WT.
I'm in a cutscene. Give me a few
Okay.
seconds.
SAC9 World Trade Center.
Sac 9 World Trade.
Are you joining Blinks?
I would like to. Hold on, I'm rushing over there.
You don't have to
Yes.
rush anywhere. You can do it from a menu.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
I thought I had to go to the
You can
little
go to
station.
you can go to the Poke Portal.
That's good to know. I might just chase you around and see if I can find Violet exclusives.
I can just go to places that have Violet exclusives for you.
Oh, well, we do raids and stuff.
I mean, I need to basically. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I guess I'm trying to level up Golden Go until it gets Make It Rain, because I would like Make It Rain for the. I at this point I've done 2 successful things this stream, and I'm just scared to go to the next thing. Basically.
Oh, I gotta hop on online mode. That's what I'm doing wrong.
Okay, then just don't go to the next thing.
But like, I do also want to finish this game so that I can make the video when playing this game is still relevant.
Then just speedrun.
Yeah, I would say don't wait up for me. Just like play goals. Back. Okay. Join game. Where's the join game?
I'm
Union
actually
circle.
hit the restroom
Okay.
while y'all are doing
Join.
this.
Bye.
Yeah, I think I'm done with my cutscene. Oh no, there's another one.
What's your theories on how the story's gonna unfold?
Me?
Yes.
So I haven't like been watching the fans, and I'm about as far as all my friends are. Like Dimitri's a little further than me. My girlfriend's like exactly where I am. My friend David's a little further than me. Not you, David. Another David. I have many people in my life named David.
It's a pretty common name.
Yeah. So I haven't known anyone who's even like gotten to go do like the Paldean crater stuff yet. I guess I was just told no. Apparently, only in China they're imaginary. So I'm guessing. It seems to me like Professor Sada and
Turo.
That's his name. Like Futuro, I get it. Are doing some like fucky experiments that are creating paradox Pokemon.
Oh, I thought Pikachu was avoiding spoilers.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Well,
This is theory.
This is
yeah, I
theory.
haven't finished the game, so I'm just guessing from what I've seen.
Okay.
My theory is Professor Sada and Professor Turo are the same person.
I
Professor
like this.
Turo trans his gender.
In the future,
Yes, in the future, he trans his gender.
and learned better lab safety.
Yes.
And so
I-
he
Only
cut
a
back
little-
his long
slightly
hair.
Better. Slightly better.
What was I gonna say? The only things that Water Dragon is weak to are Fairy and Dragon, right?
Fairy
Yeah.
and Dragon.
Believe
and
so,
Freeze
yeah.
Dry. And Freeze Dry. Quad weakness to
Yeah, well,
Freeze
I don't have
Indeed.
Freeze Dry.
Does the Titan have it?
No.
Damn.
I'm just trying to think of how the hell to deal with the Dragon Titan.
I think Fairy is the way to go, because Dragon is
Andrew.
not.
Andrew,
Yes.
what's your theory on the spoiler on the story?
I have no idea. I have not progressed very far into the game.
I don't think Clavel is evil anymore. I thought he was evil, but I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure he's not. Damn, that Tux looks great! Holy shit!
Wait, who's in the tux?
Is that Stormy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're looking stylish.
Oh yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
Lynx. Your hair looks like your hair alive.
I know. No, I saw this in like the character creator, and my friends were with me, and they were like, "Shit, dude, that's the one. That's exactly how it looks."
Yeah. Wait, Stormy, do we have the same hair?
We all do.
I don't think we do.
Your hat changes the hair a little bit.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah. Where did?
Huh,
I'm gonna
okay.
follow. I'm gonna follow Dimitri.
I went to
the ends of
North
the earth.
Province. I went to North Province Area 1. I don't know if you have access to that.
Is that where the ice gym is? Wait.
Uh,
Oh, I was just there actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was on my way to that waypoint while I was about to join you.
Mm.
And my favorite character so far is Larry.
Larry is pretty good.
He's iconic. You'll love him, Pilch.
Sorry, Larry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Larry.
Larry. You'll love him.
Uh,
Everyone
like Larry.
loves him.
Who's Larry? What does he do?
He's a gym leader.
Which type?
Normal.
Oh, I see. Okay.
He's way better than Norman, Bad Dad Norman.
True.
Who wants to do a steel type Dreepy? I'm guessing Vlinks does.
I do.
I
Yeah,
would
that
love a
actually
Dreepy,
sounds pretty
actually.
dope.
Yes, steel
Yeah.
is actually a
Um,
fucking awesome goated type.
For a Dreepy to be?
Yeah. Well, just in general.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, what do I have? I guess I've got a ground type that beats steel, so I can use that one.
I have a fire type. You,
It's 3-star. Be careful, Helix.
I have Salaz level 33. That should be good enough, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I've handled 3 stars pretty consistently with just a level 35 Sableye I keep in my
Wait, why is
pocket.
the stars pink?
It's gold for me.
It's pink
I press
for me.
X and then I go to Pokeportal.
Yeah.
How do I see the raid menu?
Terra raid in Pokeportal.
Terra Raid Battle. There we go.
Are you headed towards
Sorry.
fighting base?
I've never done any of this before.
Sort of. I mean, not specifically. I mean, I'm not fucking doing it right now. I'm sort of just trying to grind up in preparation for fairy base. While
Terra Dreepy?
Hmm?
What type is it?
Steel.
Steel. So it's gonna resist fairy. That's actually really good.
That's boggers.
What is Dreepy's usual ability? Does it get levitate?
No.
No, it
it
gets
get-
infiltrator.
He gets a lot of good abilities.
Filch, how many titans have you beaten?
Just the first two. So I did the rock and I did the flying, and I lost the electric flying type from the region to the flying titan because I was like, oh,
Your
it's got
body
it's got
architecture.
nothing good against it, and then it uses rock throw and just kills it. I was like, oh,
Is Cursed
I
Body?
guess that makes sense.
He's got an axe in his head. That's how he died.
Yeah. Before he was just like a.
He's just a dragon type. Also, his giant eyes.
I love him. Oh, this is Eldritch. Holy shit. I have a really good thing going on with my Dreepy, or with my. Oh shit. Okay. Wow, raids are
Yay, we
easy.
did it. Yeah, they are kind of like super easy.
I've heard
Sword
the
shield.
the really high tier raids are actually very hard.
Yeah,
So
six
I'm s-
tiers. 6 tiers extremely difficult.
Is that how high it goes up? 6
Yeah.
star. Oh, I kind of figured it'd cap at 5. Okay.
Yeah, I thought they would have done the same like Pokemon Go Pokemon. I guess not.
Oh right, raids for Pokemon Go thing first. I always forget that.
Yeah, Post, in case I didn't answer your question, I'm sort of looking for it, but I'm just kind of training up because I don't feel ready for fairy yet.
You just
do.
caught this steel Dreepy.
Does the
Indeed.
fairy person have anything that beats Golden Go? Aqua Tail, Play Rough, Bounce, Body Slam, Play Rough, Gyro Ball, Crunch.
Oh no.
Crunch is an issue.
What's a
potentially.
Steel Terra shard?
If you get 50 of them, you can make a Terra Crystal, and that can change a Pokemon's Terra type.
I'm voting in the steel Dreepy.
That's actually pretty cool.
Crunch. The Darkspun has a couple of things that fuck me up.
Crunch.
And you cannot fire it, right?
What?
You can't use a fire move on it.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
have any fire moves to use.
Oh, okay.
But
Also,
you're right,
it's
it does have
also-
fire immunity.
Also, it's fairy type, so I'm not sure why I would use a fire move in the first place.
Just if you're feeling frisky.
I'm voting the Dreepy
Oh,
onto
okay.
the team, by the way.
Okay.
Is Dreepy version exclusive?
Yeah.
It is.
Is Tentacool grass ground or poison ground? In this
Grass
game?
ground.
Grass ground.
Just name
okay,
it
that's-
Steelma.
Steel.
Yeah.
No, I'm.
Dilma what?
Oh my God.
No, I'm naming it an R&R reference.
Well, that's not what it's called.
What?
Oh, I get it, because it's a steel plane.
Yeah.
Also, he doesn't mean like the metal plane, which is
Yeah,
where
I
y'all
know.
would go. He's talking about the spell, steel plane.
Yeah.
Is that for aviators?
No, it is for mages.
I don't think aviators can use spells.
Yes, they totally can.
They can
Skill
use
link, maybe.
cantrips.
No,
Oh, yeah,
they can.
Skill link.
Skill Link, the most busted feature in the game that may or may not end up in the final version, honestly.
I forgot about skill link because it doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, you're very good for not thinking about features that don't exist. Because a lot of
Yeah.
people bug
Oh,
me
shit, I
about
found a
features that don't
rodent.
exist.
A rotom?
Rotoms
Yeah.
are rare. Yeah, they're rare. I caught one before.
I'm gonna
It's-
catch one but not use it.
I found one literally last night and I was so excited. 3-star Ghost Rufflet.
I'm always down to do grades.
Do you have a way to beat ghost type since you're slightly behind from us?
I mean, I should have some Pokemon. I've caught a lot of raid Pokemon.
I really think
I just
like
can't use
once
them
you have a
as long.
Pokemon over like 25, you can handle 3 stars. That's been my experience anyway. Just get a type advantage and you're fine.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just use Salazzle.
Oh yeah, in raid battles, obedience doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Rotom just killed my boy with Electro Ball.
Are you Nuzlocking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
that's not
full
good.
health. It wasn't even a crit, too.
Holy
Wow.
shit!
In the world.
I would leave.
No, I'm switching to Goomy. It's got high special defense, and no way it's going to kill when it resists electric. But what the fuck?
Who died?
It was the fire Pokemon. that was
Charcadet?
Charcadet?
Night. The what?
There's a trend of killing chart cadets in this.
What
Because
fire type are
Charcadet
you
is
talking?
low-key really bad.
It's the one that looks like a knight.
It's like
Charcadet.
a knight, yeah,
Yeah,
Charcadet.
Yeah, that one. Fucking just died. One hit KO by an Electro Ball Rotom. From full health.
Well, is Charcadet slow?
Charcadet's just bad.
Probably slower than Rotom, yeah.
Speed is its lowest stat, but like none of its stats are higher than like 50. It has just really low stats across the board.
Golden Go is squaring up.
Dude's in boxing stance. I got a Houndstone.
Jesus
there's-
Christ. That's fucking blows.
That does fucking blows. I'm sorry.
I need a new fire type now. I don't know well, I guess I have Salazzle, but like, it doesn't really listen to me all the time, so that's a problem.
How do you decide what
What do
your
you think
encounter
of
is?
Nemona?
So what do I think of Nemona? Like me?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think she's fine. She's definitely not my favorite character, but she's fine, I guess.
You like Arven better?
Yeah, I do like Arven much better. Dude, I saw his arc with the dog, and I was like, bro, how can you not like this guy?
Yeah, I was surprised how much it tugged on my heartstrings to see the whole Arven thing going on.
Yeah.
Because like it's not a deep plot arc, and I don't think it's like particularly well done, but it hits.
Yeah.
I
just-
also have a theory that the dog basically raised him because like the
Because his-
professor just is terrible at being a father/mother.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Apparently his other parent just fucking bailed when he was born.
Oh wait,
The parent
so
is not in the game.
I just figured that Arven's parents were Sada and Turo, and
They
they're
are.
married, but you never. No, like together.
Yeah,
Oh
I
shit,
think
really?
they're the same
yeah,
person.
they're Sada
And
and
one of
Turo,
them
but
just
the
bailed?
one in your game is part of the plot, and the other one just fucked off.
You're telling me like the version exclusive is which parent is responsible?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that's not the word I would use, but
I think that's really funny.
I think it's hilarious. Yeah.
The version difference is like whether or not Sada or Turo is the good person.
Alright, I think I need to put all my eggs in Goomy here in order to do the electric gym, because my starter is not going to be...
By the way, does anyone besides David or Post want to vote on the next mon?
Oh, there's a pull up.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the map for
Oh shit, you got a frost glass?
Dreep. Yes.
I'm voting for. No, I don't like what Hatrim
Oh my
evolves.
god, I got a
into.
quick ball. Wait, can I buy quick balls now? Holy shit.
I'm voting for Lemon.
What do I Terra into? I Terra Ghost. Honestly, I would prefer Terra Steel. No cat.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
think-
of course, right? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like with most Pokemon, I've been like, what Terra type is good for them? Yeah, like Steel maybe?
Water.
Yeah, Water's not a bad one.
Steel and water, always.
I mean,
My
normal, I feel like can be pretty good too.
Terra Water Dragalge is actually really nice because it loses its ground weakness and its psychic weakness, right? And it turns its ice weakness into an ice resist, right?
And then we can pretend to understand how adaptability works.
Yeah, I need to figure out how, because like obviously like we know adaptability stab Terra, like all that stacks, right?
Yeah.
But adaptability Terra when your Terra changes you to a type that you weren't before, I don't. Yeah, it's just very unclear what that does for you.
Yep.
The best guess I can make is that it calculates it as if water was one of your original types, but I doubt that's the case.
That would be the strongest outcome, yeah.
Yeah. The reason I think it's that is because I know I'm probably going to lose adaptability on Poison and Dragon, right? So surely I would gain it on something new.
I don't know. You might keep it. Because you retain stab.
So yeah, I guess that's the question is does adaptability increase stab or does it
Oh, hey, Flinks, you could have access to this area, right?
where are you?
I came down the mountain past the North Province area one.
Oh, I'm almost at that checkpoint.
Okay.
I see the ice queue and it's very tragic that I will not be able to reach him.
Why not?
Well, you would just have to sit there for a while I get there.
I mean, I can. Now that I know they spawn here, I can just. I mean, I have other things to do here, anyways.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll rush over there.
But
Aluminum.
he was a poison type.
Oh, there's another ice cube. They just spawn over here. Like, I found a second one.
They spawn on beaches and stuff, don't they?
Well, there's one in the water. He's
nice.
drowning. He's bye-bye. Oh, he's
Oh.
Sinking.
His head was too heavy. His head was
Wow.
too heavy. You know, I never really thought about it. How do they breathe?
The
they
ice
take
has
in water.
air in it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
they're
wait,
fine.
wait, wait. He's riding the thing on the water. He surfs on the water.
Oh shit.
I didn't
Wait, that's
realize this.
great.
Wait, this is goated.
Wait, he's spinning. That's fantastic.
He did a kickflip.
This is goated. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, that's so good. All battles must be done in water from now on.
New TDD rule.
Wait, that's so cool. Also, I killed the Alomomola by accident.
Probably also his flying battle animation.
I'm
like if he's in the
so,
sky.
I'm so down, bro.
You can get into sky battles in this game?
Yeah, some Pokemon just some Pokemon that can fly are just randomly flying or not flying at any given moment.
Oh, interesting. Oh, and that's why sometimes when you throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon, the ball is moving.
Yeah.
So, by the way, did you guys figure out if you can encounter any Pokemon in a city?
It's weird. I
There's
found for
water.
like the urban encounters, I have to be walking around the outskirts of the city. Because when I'm in the city, they don't spawn. But when I'm too far from the city, I
Yeah,
don't
you
get
can't.
the
You
same
can't.
encounters.
There's an invisible line by every single city that basically despawns Pokemon, and you can actually use it to shiny hunt really quickly. Because
can?
yeah, because every time the Pokemon respawn, they're new instances.
Oh, neat.
So you can just walk in and out of a town over and over and over and over, and like drastically increase your shiny odds.
That's actually coming back. But damn, that's unfortunate because I would like to get some more Pokemon.
Yeah, there's just a fuck ton of ice cubes over here.
So even flying Pokemon can't make it into the city.
I guess not.
There's like a force field.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit! I kind of want to fight that. I at least want to know what Terra type it is.
Oh,
It's
Electra?
Electrode.
That's one Pokemon that probably doesn't want to change its type.
Yeah, probably not.
Because, like, it goes, like, there is no way for it to lose weaknesses.
Yeah, because it doesn't have any.
I mean, I guess it can get some nice, like, offensive boosts.
Terra,
Like, never say never.
Terra Dragon.
Honestly, it probably most wants to Terra Electric and just get more damage.
I mean, sometimes it wants like a bigger stab pool because it gets a lot of moves.
Yeah, it gets a lot of coverage, and it just doesn't really have the stats to use it super effectively.
Yeah.
Oh. And so being able to be like, no, I also get stab on all these water moves I learned could help it.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't it get liquidation this gen?
Oh, yes, it did.
Yeah, I think
One
so.
used liquidation on me the other day.
Dude, the
What's-
beach is full of Stardust. This is great.
Cash
Yeah.
money.
I got absurdly rich in this game a little too fast. It's very funny.
Well, now I can get absurdly rich
Oh,
when I hit level
Perchinchu.
56 and
Oh,
get Make It
shit.
Rain.
So
Should I-
make
should
it
I get
rain. It's like
Perchinchu?
steel type overheat, but then it has like the payday side effect.
It actually only drops by
yeah,
one.
it drops by 1.
Oh shit!
And
that's really good.
It's spread. I don't know if overheat is spread.
It's
I
spread.
don't think it is. Overheat is definitely not spread. I
Yeah.
used to Rotom Heat and doubles for a
Yeah,
little
no.
bit.
As someone who has played some doubles on Showdown, Make It Rain hits both.
Damn, that's cool. Is
I mean, I
Showdown
guess-
correct about that?
Yes.
Like I feel like it's
Well-
worth asking.
Well,
Okay.
I guess we don't know because there's like one double battle in this entire fucking game.
there
Yeah.
Is that?
are there any double battles other than that with like Arvin?
I don't think so.
I
Or
have
I guess the
nine-
double battles with Arvin, yeah.
I have 985 gimme gold points.
You're getting there. Trying to find another Alomamola, hoping I didn't kill the only one.
Wait a second. Fuck. Okay, I knew exactly how I was gonna get to that beach, Dimitri,
Yeah.
and now I'm looking at it. I can't get to the beach that way. There's just that arbitrary like block in the water, so I have to go back. This is stupid.
I would recommend flying to Poké Center on the mountain and then just going.
That's
down
exactly
the
what I'm
mountain.
doing. Yeah, I was trying to go up the mountain, and it was proving too time-consuming. And I got Glide while I was traveling today. So I'm now running across Glizzy Mountain.
Bro, I
Obviously.
encountered a wild Magikarp. I said run away, and then it said, no, I cannot escape. And
Magikarp's
then it used
fast.
Splash.
Magikarp is a high speed stat.
What? Is that how this is determined?
Yeah. Right away is
Okay,
literally
so
just
I
running
can
like
now
speed.
confirm that evolving a Gimmighoul does use up all 999 coins. So, try and get a good Gimmighoul to do that with. Because you basically get one shot at it.
Unless you want to grind for an ungodly amount of time.
Yeah. But yeah, unless you want to be like, oh, change your nature, change your Terra type, change your EVs, change your IVs, just evolve one that's already good and save yourself some time.
That's really annoying.
Ooh, I just got a TM for liquidation. Hype.
You can teach that to your Electros.
I don't have an Electros. I do have a Dynamo though. Me out here looking for another Alomamola.
Pilch Blinks, what are your favorite Pokemon in this generation?
Honestly, I really like the electric flying bird.
Watro?
Yeah.
Kilowatt Troll.
Yeah, Watcho. Also, I just found the 3 pledge TMs. That's kind of cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's where you are.
Yeah.
I know exactly where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little island off the electric gym town.
Yeah. I'm trying to find, like... I saw a, Perchinchu on the beach, but I already caught a Pokemon from that area, so I'm trying to see if it spawns in this island. Also, they have a lot of EV items here, which, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I'm hoping they're not too like ridiculous to buy later.
I got some vinegar. But yeah, Blinks, what's your favorite Pokemon from this gen?
Maybe one of the Charcadet Evos, or I really like Grafaiai. Clodsire grew on me a lot once I saw it in action.
Can you come back up, please?
use your fishing rod.
Is
Well,
Rash a good nature for Gimme Ghoul?
I mean, I don't know what that boosts. Sorry.
Probably.
Special attack.
What is it? Lower.
I think
Defense.
special defense or defense.
That's not ideal. Special attack boost is nice, but ideally you want to lower it. Ideally you want, what is it? Not adamant. It's the
Modest
opposite
or
of adamant.
timid.
I
Modest or
have not,
timid.
my current one.
No,
is
it's
naughty.
not that slow.
Yeah, but also nature doesn't matter because nature mints are free in this game.
That's true.
Yeah, they're 20,000 P.
How do you check the IVs then?
You can't.
There's a person you can talk to. They
You
might
can
be post.
learn how to judge it. Yeah, I think it's post game.
I want to
I-
evolve my Gimme Ghoul though.
The thing is,
do
bottle
it.
caps
You're
are
not-
also free, so like
You're
don't
not
worry
gonna
about it.
play competitive on
That's true.
cartridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'll
actually
evolve
matter
it
that
then.
much for you.
My Gimme Ghoul's name is Charlie.
That's Pog.
Okay, I'm so glad to learn he surfs on the water.
It wasn't
Who
for
knows?
nothing.
Yeah.
How do you evolve? Like give him.
You just level him up if you have 999 in your inventory. Any
Okay.
And then he just eats them all
Yeah.
without asking.
pretty much.
So,
I
can you
love
hold
him.
more than
No,
999?
no. It's like the very last gimme ghoul you get is very likely to give you less than it should. If you get a chest. Like, I think I had like 970 and I got a chest and I only got 20 from it instead of 50.
Oh, that's
Charlie's evolving! Yay!
Yeah, so I just got probably the two most useless normal TMs. Giga Impact and Hyper Beam.
That's really
Those
unfortunate.
moves are great.
Oh yeah, is that why
I-
you used it on cast form?
Yeah.
You ran Hyper Beam cast form?
You ran
No, I
Giga
ran
Impact.
Impact.
What season was that? 2 or 3?
Ooh. The season where I won the whole thing.
True.
True.
You won with a cast form?
Yes.
That's awesome. I did not remember that.
Yeah, I remember he used we gentlemaned, and I said I would use non-prankster. I think I said I would use chloroform.
Chloroform.
What?
Chlorophyll, excuse me.
Man,
excuse
people win
me.
TDD by fighting dirty, don't they?
Yeah. Anyways, I think it was just non-prankster Whimsicott, and he would use cast form because I wanted
Yeah.
cast form to do better. I want him to bring it to the match so I could try to get another kill or two.
I mean,
Not me getting a thumbnail.
And
Would hate
David,
to
your
be me.
moveset was quite unique. It was Protect and Last Resort.
I
Pretty
love
cool.
Yeah.
Gimme Ghoul. I
was
love
a great
Goldengo.
Yeah.
His chest is on his hip.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Blinks, how's getting here coming?
It's rough. I'm really thrown off by all the geography.
Wait, he
So-
can't learn surf.
He
Yeah.
can't?
no.
He can't.
That's really lame. He literally can. Pikachu can learn surf.
There's a
Yes, yeah.
Raichu that can learn surf on an island on the west side.
Is it even like that particular Raichu, or is it just Raichus in general?
Actually, I'm not sure about that. I thought surf was like an exclusive, or was a weird like event move for Pikachu.
It used to be, and I think after a while they just started letting it. I could be mistaken.
question: Do you guys know the rule? If you had a Pokemon of a certain species and then it died, can you catch another one?
That's
No.
up to you.
Yeah, that's-
Dimitri had 3 Char Cadets.
I
Dimitri's
technically
not
have
doing a Nuzlocke.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
it's-
not a traditional Nuzlocke.
That's true. It's not a traditional Nuzlocke.
Well, I don't care about that. I just care about what the rules are. And so
Yeah.
like that, I'm not sure.
I would say like the only lame way to do Dupe's Claws is only invoking it when you want. And even then, like that's fair, right? Yeah, Dimitri, leave me behind. I cannot seem to get there.
I mean, if you figure out a way over here, I'm happy to come back.
Yeah.
Swords Dance.
even at the places that are fairly high on the mountain, I can't seem to find like a steady way like down to it.
Do you not have the glide ability yet?
I do.
Just hasn't helped.
Yeah.
My man passed through me and killed himself.
That's how it goes for Halucha. Hard life.
The hard knock life.
I think
for us.
that if you have a golden go and you use Make It Rain, it should drop real money, but it should also just give you a random number of Gimme Ghoul coins in your inventory, so that once
It
you
should.
have
That
them,
way-
it's easier to get others.
When you said it should drop real money, I thought you meant like actual human dollars and cents.
That too.
You
it
should just
it
get
should
paid.
it should take it directly out of Game Freak's bank account and give it to me.
Yeah. Of course.
I think that's fair.
Pretty reasonable.
This is the Ant-Man's crystal.
That's fucked up. Why are you touching his crystal?
That's fine with me. Don't worry about it.
Don't tamper with a man's crystal. Certainly not an Ant-Man.
Oh, true.
Creamy corn soup.
Perhaps we should teach him a lesson in R&R.
Okay.
Can
You will have an opportunity next session to kick my ass.
It's true. Do
Oh,
it.
spoilers. Hold up.
Is it a
Yeah,
spoiler?
I'm gonna literally kill Gamma in the next session. I know we said no PvP, but I'm breaking the rules and I'm forcing you to give me an instant kill on Gamma.
That's fine.
No, don't kill Gamma.
Why?
Kill
Gamma
Gamma.
never did anything anyway.
It's true.
Gamma ate
I
someone.
disagree with that.
Gamma
Thanks,
is the
Dave.
most
That's
important character. He lets us. He's clever enough that we solve problems non-violently, and also he ate someone.
Also, every time someone needs somebody with like intelligence to look at
Machinery.
something, they just ask me. Like,
Yeah.
Hey Gamma, will you check this out?
Hey.
Dude,
Ghosts on-
that low kick's just rolled up.
yeah.
Okay, we pull up. Is there any way like up from Tag Tree Thicket, or is it just a
No,
kind
you
of a
can't.
dead
You
end?
can't go up from Tag Tree Thicket.
Okay.
Yeah, we were supposed to have an R&R session today.
No, we were not.
That
I don't
why,
think so.
Why'd you ruin my joke?
Oh.
Eagles zapping around. Not zapping, I mean Goldango.
I like that he wears his what do you call it? His belt like the youths.
You know those youths.
The youths with their low-hanging baggy pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because he doesn't have a waist, so he has to wear it around his fucking knees.
Mine's spinning around me. I'm so happy.
Dude, what does
Wait,
Flamingo
Flamingo?
want to do?
It gets scrappy.
Yeah.
He wants to forget
awesome.
wing
It's
attack.
laughing at me now. I
Wait,
love
Flamingo
it.
had a good idea.
That's actually pretty good.
I kind of
Flamingo
want to.
needs
I kind of want to
post-combat.
keep wing attack. So
Yeah, you can drop
no
double
point.
kick instead.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, low kick doesn't suck at this point in the game.
Have you given any of Pokemon baths yet, Dimitri?
No.
They're all stinky.
If you give them bats, they'll they'll have sex. They'll have children.
It's true.
No. That's a picnic.
It's yeah, I guess you're right.
You
Technically,
bathe them during.
bathing is not required for reproduction, but picnicking is.
Okay, so Frostmoth is in the sky. Is he gonna be in the sky? No.
I did watch. In fact, I sent the clip today, and Stormy said no. I sent a clip of someone was doing a fight right next to a cliff, and the Pokemon was flying past the cliff, and they sent out Clodsire, and there was no ground beneath him, and he just fell off the cliff.
Goodbye,
Rest in peace,
Clodsire.
I
Dude,
heard
knowing Clodsire, he probably just landed at the bottom and bounced back up.
Yeah, he was just fine. He was
I
just
am
big chill.
regularly surprised by how well my Clodsire takes hits.
Dude, he's a special machine.
He is. I used him against the Psychic gym a lot, and like the thing is, I switched him to Ground so that he wouldn't be weak to Psychic, right? Because he's Terra Ground. At the same time, he took a Psychic that he was weak to and was fine. He was okay.
Yeah.
Blinks, what do you think of making sandwiches? I like.
I
making
did it
evil
once when they taught me how, and I haven't done it since.
I like making evil sandwiches.
Yeah, because you don't like exploring the open world.
I
You
do,
don't like
I
playing the
used to-
video game. You just like.
like
No,
making evil
Stormy's
sandwiches.
enjoying the video game in her own way. That involves not playing Pokemon.
Yeah. Exactly.
I like making evil sandwiches and making my Pokemon happy.
Making your Pokemon happy. Fucking. What are you?
Yes.
Some original Team Plasma bullshit.
Are you
This
a
is-
liberal?
This is not a game about friendship. This is a cruel bastard game of
With
numbers.
numbers. I was gonna. Fuck. I was saying that too.
What is that line?
Is it from something?
I don't think so.
I was just saying it. Okay, actually, the flying bird with Brave Bird is actually a big boon for the fighting thing. If I just like scarf it.
Yeah, but your HP.
Well, yeah, but the game is literally it can't be in set mode, so Dimitri can just switch out when it starts to be dead.
Well,
but
no, I
he's
have been playing with set
self-imposed
mode.
Oh, you've
I
been
never
forcing
switch
it
out.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but at some point, I think I'm thinking of using it later rather than earlier because the first thing they have is a Toxicroak, which like I have other Pokemon that can deal with Toxicroak, and I'm thinking for later. Like for the last 2 or 3 mons, like just do it. And hey, if Florian dies, honestly, like they put in
That's
the work.
It
okay.
is work.
They put in the work they needed to. That's what I needed them for. I hear a Gimmighoul. Where is it?
I seriously never realized they had audio associated.
Oh, found him. I got 1 coin. Wow. I found a mass outbreak of wild rough life. He missed.
You know the bacon in this game for the sandwiches? They're thick ass cuts. I think they're pork belly, but they pork belly like the Asian ingredients instead of the bacon cut because like
I mean, it's like when they
thick.
call them jelly donuts, right? And they're just
similar
clearly
but
not.
different. Yeah, it's clearly not bacon. It's not cut like bacon.
Maybe Spaniards just know where it's at. They have better bacon than we do.
Honestly, true.
The bacon I'm familiar with is called streaky bacon.
I had a teacher for a little bit
You
who
ate
spent a
a
lot of
teacher?
his life. Yep, that's what I said.
You ate him?
Yep, I'm confessing to cannibalism on stream, live on air.
Same.
Holy shit.
I saw a tweet about a Leatherbox review where that new movie, that horror movie, Bones and All, normalizes cannibalism.
Isn't it literally a horror movie?
It's a horror movie that has a metaphor for growing up in puberty and coming of age with cannibalism.
Do most people in puberty engage in cannibalism? I might have missed that part.
Yeah.
I missed that too.
Only cool people.
Okay. Well, then everyone on this stream has done it.
Yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
I'm very squeamish, so I don't want to watch it, but I'm curious about
It reminds you too much of your eating people phase.
Yeah.
No.
Not a phase.
Hannibal never grew out of it. Hannibal never grew out
Never
of it.
grew out of eating people.
Teenagers these days will not survive Hannibal.
Can you not do this?
Neither did people of the era. Nobody survives Hannibal.
I
Look,
Oh,
his
the
thing.
teens of last age, my age, when I was a teen, watched.
They were big
Hannibal.
fans of Hannibal, sure.
Yeah, big fans. It's because he's gay and he talks like a vampire.
And he eats people, which is very relatable, as we've established.
Honestly goated. Oh, did anyone like
What
the
is
name?
Chancy Supply sell again?
Hmm?
Did anybody like the name?
The name of
Chancy
the last
Supply.
poll.
Yeah,
I don't think I
did.
read it.
I did. I liked it. I
Thanks.
saw it immediately.
Brother, stop
Okay.
using Roost. I want to hit you super
I
effectively.
think I found a way to glide down at my destination.
Nice.
Yes, yes, I see it.
What were you saying, PLKJ? Something about Chansey?
Chancy Supplies. What are they selling them?
I've never been to a Chansey Supplies.
They sell battle supplies and
That's a Delibird, isn't it?
the herb healing items like
Yeah.
dire hits, stuff like
As
that.
you get more badges, they give you eventually just full-on like competitive items. So like they'll give you nature mints. I think they might give ability capsules later. They give vitamins.
Are they expensive?
Honestly, no. Like it's 20k for
Ramona,
a nature
leave me
mint, but like
alone.
that's better than I would have expected.
Yeah, for sure. And you can get them for rates too, so it's like,
Yeah, but it's good because like if you just want a specific nature, you can just go get it.
Why did I agree to fighting Nimona? I don't want to fight her.
Can you just say no and she won't?
No, she absolutely still will.
She does
Okay,
not
good.
take no for an answer.
Good. I like how she's just kind of battle crazed.
She's like complaining about battles being banned in front of the school.
Oh,
I
fuck. Oh,
wonder
fuck.
why. I wonder why, Nimona. It's you. It's all you.
You're the problem.
Yo, I found a shiny spoink.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yo!
oh shit, true,
You stole
true.
one of Dimitri's shinies.
Bro, you
It's
wanna
not how it
put that on
works.
stream then?
It was Vlinx's spawn, so it's his shiny.
Okay. Go it like that, so you'd feel better.
No, literally, I wasn't there, ergo that Spunk didn't spawn. The Spoink spawned because
That
Vlinx was in
Spunk
the area.
didn't. That Spunk didn't spoin. What does shiny Grumpig look like?
I think it doesn't change much, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, Spoik and Grumpig are just so different. Oh hell yeah, this thing is dying to be an Ultra Ball. Like it looks like an Ultra Ball. I need to get like a decent false swiper and soon because
Yeah, Persian is gonna be mine
Who
once
the
I
fuck
see
is
it.
swimming? Oh!
like if I see a fucking like shiny Bagon, like I need to be able to get that thing just locked down.
Quick ball.
Oh, it was Golduck the whole
Bro,
time.
just use quick ball. Yeah.
Damn. That's my third shiny in this game.
What are your first
Damn,
two?
bro. I've had one.
I got a Shinx and I got a
Oh, dude, you got
uh,
shiny Shinx? You lucky
I got shiny
bastard.
Shinx and shiny Skiddo.
I don't care about Skiddo.
Yeah,
Rip
no one really
Skiddo.
does.
I
like
think
s-
Skiddo's cute, but now everyone hates it because of this playthrough.
What does it do in this playthrough?
Skiddo
At this
nearly
point,
wiped Dimitri's
the Skiddo
It's
wipe
Atticus.
is like
It's Atticus.
distant history.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I found you, Dimitri.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
My Pokemon are like mid 40s, so I'm kind of struggling to survive out here, but it's fine.
That's fine. You just need to catch the one.
Jesus, you're mid 40s. I'm like mid 20s.
Dude, I was mid 30s like when I started riding in the car today, and I just made a lot of progress really fast.
Okay, I think one of
How-
these
how-
towers
how long
should
was your
give me
cart ride?
Like 3 hours.
This is
Oh, I
big.
see you.
Oh, you're here. You're literally
No,
here.
there's just a certain phase of the game where like progress just goes really fast. Bug Terra Shard.
Dude, your
Once you get,
Koraidon,
like-
your Miraidon looks like a Paradox Future Pokemon. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't.
It is.
What? Spoilers.
They hint at it really heavily in the intro, which I'm glad. Honestly, I kind of wish for just like the beginning of the game, you just had a weird Cyclizar and it sort of like changed forms into this.
I'm like, one thing that I realized while I was thinking about the last night's stream, Arvin kind of implied that your box legendary just has PTSD from something that happened in the crater.
Oh, he uses the phrase like psychological trauma, and I'm
Yeah.
like, Jesus.
I'm like, what the fuck happened to Cyclizar?
Why
this
does
guy.
he even have Cyclizar?
Are you?
if it
Where are
belongs-
you, Blinks? By the way.
I'm at
Did
the
he
top of one of the
steal
towers
Cyclizar
fighting
from
a
his
Gimme
dad?
Ghoul.
Like, did he steal Cyclizar from his dad, like Nebby? And
I don't know.
I should
Quite
probably catch a
possible.
higher level Gimme Ghoul, because the one I have is like level 5, which means if I were to get a golden ghoul, a golden go, it would be like very weak. Oh, you caught yours in a repeat ball for the color scheme. I see what you did.
No, I caught mine in a repeat ball because I didn't have enough gym badges, so my catch rate was really lowered on them, so I had a higher chance in repeat ball because I already had a lower leveled one.
Oh, nice.
It was David's idea, I think, or it was, I don't remember if it was David's idea or if we both had it.
I think we both just said it.
It's funny. Repeat balls are usually not very used in what do you call them?
Playthroughs.
Well, in Nuzlocke for sure, right?
Yeah. To be fair,
shit,
my
did you-
Nuzlocke is weird. I catch everything I find, and then it just chat decides. Speaking of that, I'm thinking of putting up a chat for one of the 4 legendary quartet.
Oh, for the rune.
Yeah.
What is it called? Ruinous.
Ruinous
boys?
quartet.
Yeah, them.
Yeah, I'm considering doing that.
I'm pulling up. How's it going?
One sec, let me
Shit.
just shadow ball this thing.
Oh, I'm invisible while I'm in your sphere. That's really weird. Oh no, I'm not.
Ha! You lost your bike. All right.
I'm coming to you guys. Wait for me.
So it's literally just down here, Blink, so we can just jump off.
Wait for me. No. Wait for me.
Oh shit. Wait, you're truly plummeting. You fell off W plus ratio.
No.
Do you want Stonjourner?
Oh yeah.
It's in the desert. Where you found Iron Tusk.
Launcher. Bergman. Here's one.
Oh fuck. I got in a fight with an Arrokuda. I've had this Toxtricity since it was a Toxel, and it was so worthless for so long. And now it finally knows Overdrive, and nothing can stop it anymore at this
My
point.
gimme goal is my golden go is just chilling with the ice cube.
Hi.
Hello.
Is that a Bergmite? Oh, he's just swimming. Where is it? Whoosh. Okay, I've actually never played in Gen 8, so a lot of this is
Golden Go.
unfamiliar
Mine's
to me.
faster.
Oh shit. Stormy, you already got a Golden Go?
Yeah, I had 900, and then I looked up the. Oh, Dynamo.
Oh, interesting. So paralysis does go through Ice Face. Good to know. Snowscape? Oh, is this just the new Hail?
Yeah.
Yes. Hail is a thing of the past.
Yeah, no, I forgot that was a move at all. I thought it was called like just Snowstorm or something.
Mm.
Snowy day, snow dance.
Snowy day.
Wait, so what were you talking about there, Blinks?
Oh, Hail doesn't exist in the game anymore. It got replaced with a
With
new
the
weather
move?
called Snow. Yeah, the move is called Snowscape. I didn't know it was called that.
Oh, why'd they do that?
Because hail is no longer the name of the weather condition. It's called snow down. Snow now.
Pokemon Snowdown?
Yeah.
Pokemon Snowdown, let's go.
God damn it, I cannot catch this Ice Cube, and I'm afraid to hurt him.
Once you
I like
do,
how-
once you do, one of your Terra crystals is over here. I'm curious what it is.
Okay. Wait, can you find Clauncher in this water?
Yeah.
Okay, I might have to bother you for that too.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this thing has set up. It has max special defense, and it has Ice Face and Snowstorm. Okay, snow ended.
There's another
Oh,
golden
Ice
gold.
Face only blocks physical moves. It doesn't block special moves.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. I thought it was like a Mikuy's dummy.
Nope.
Good to know. Okay. Can I catch this Ice Cube? Finally.
Is
God damn it.
Clawitzer good enough, or do you need Clauncher? Oh, never mind. I found a Clauncher.
If I do get the Evo, I'll breed it. I've
Yeah.
been, as much as possible, I've been catching the first form and evolving.
Yeah. Well, I found a Clauncher anyway, so.
Okay, sweet. Finally, I got the Ice Cube. That took forever. Are dive balls bad?
No.
No.
I think they're fine.
But that's not something that would be improved on a dive ball, I believe, because it's pure ice type, which I don't think dive balls work on.
I think netball is bug or water. Dive ball is when you are on or in the water.
Oh, okay.
It used to be just Pokemon that are fished up, right?
Yeah.
Well, depends.
I
on-
read the description to make sure. Okay, okay. You found a Clauncher where?
Open your
Right
map.
where, right near me and Dimitri. I think
damn.
we're overlapping our
Yeah.
little icons.
Y'all went far. I'm running. I'm swimming real fast, real good.
We're staring it down so it won't despawn.
I would imagine if Clauncher spawns here, then so does Skrelp, right?
Yeah, I have Skrelp. Stormy might not.
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
have Skrelp. I like Skrelp.
There's another fucking Ice Cube. Hey, bitch. I roll up. Okay. Can Clauncher take a Nuzzle? It's level 41, so I'm gonna guess she can. Yeah, she's fine.
Who has Nuzzle?
My Toxtricity.
Aw.
It's been my team is very status based. I've got a Yawner, I've got a Nuzzler, and then everybody else just has some means of poisoning. I've got Poison
help
Touch,
me
Poison
find a
Point,
scrub?
Toxic. Yeah, 1 second. Catch him in a netball.
Dragon
Nice
Pulse.
for capture.
I like how Gimme Gold just doesn't ask to evolve.
Yeah, I figured you'd have to like convert it into an item or something, the same way you do for the
No, he
little
just
guys.
doesn't ask.
He just takes your coins if you have them.
He robs you. I
Okay.
love him.
I'm clenching it up. Okay, so let me check the map and be sure that Sculp actually does spawn here. I can't believe I found another shiny. Are the rates any higher in this game?
No.
Or is it still 1 in 40,
No, it's just it's more likely because obviously
You see
Pokemon
so many.
spawn in the overworld, yeah. Which is
Yeah.
why I think it's fine that there's no visual indication before you get in a battle. Because
Yeah.
I just feel like it would make it far too easy.
I think I would fully agree with you if it weren't for like the super close shinies. And
Yeah.
so really there, my problem is not the mechanic, it's that some
It's the
shinies
shiny
are
color,
awful.
yeah.
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 Because honestly, a lot of those shinies who I would forget and not notice, I probably just wouldn't hunt in the first place, right? Like if I
Mhm.
was hunting,
Yeah.
I just wouldn't want them. Skrelp.
Oh no, my one Lumberry got used on my
Where-
rival battle instead of my gym battle. Fuck.
It's fine. Okay, yeah, Skrelp does spawn in this area, so I'll walk around and see. You just walk around with me, or I guess walk around some distance from me. That way we don't get your spawns.
Hey, do you guys
And then
know,
we're checking what this crystal is.
do you guys know if there's a reliable way to get berries in this game?
Fairies?
Yeah, can you like
On the
plant them?
grounds.
Well, yeah, but can you plant them and grow
Oh,
them?
Electros. There's an Electros here.
Oh,
yeah,
berries.
I would love
I
to
don't
catch
know.
it, but I'll do that later.
Berries, I do not
Yeah.
know if there's a reliable way now.
Can I take the Electros or no?
You take it. I'm pretty sure a lot of those like glowing Pokemon respawn, don't they?
They do.
Yeah. So if I really want one, I could go get it.
It's Dragon.
Oh, that's the one Dimitri found, right?
Yeah.
Here's the raid crystal. Okay, it's a 1-star fighting Eevee. It has a blue star for some reason.
Oh, that's because it's the event.
That's an event.
Mm. Do you get good rewards for the event?
No. It's based on
Oh,
how many
okay.
stars it is.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. Alright, then, yeah, not worth it. I'm running around looking for Skrelps. By the way, when y'all are far out on the edges of the map and you open it, do you just get the map forcibly closed?
When?
Sometimes I'll press Y to open the map, and it'll just close automatically and instantly.
I think that happened to me once when I was being chased by a Veluza.
Yeah, it's always when I'm far out on the water. It's just like the map doesn't want to stay open. And I can't figure out why it does that. Stormy, I'm searching around for a Skrelp. I'll tell you if I find one. Found Bergmites. Where's that? Finison?
Bro, this gym leader has just lost all the respect they had by saying that they're.
I found a Skrelp. I found a Skrelp. Oh shit. I started fighting the Skrelp.
He's saying they're what?
The Iono.
By admitting that they're an influencer.
Oh.
She doesn't just admit it, that's her entire personality.
Yeah,
Wait, when I ran from the Skrelp, it stopped existing. I
but
hope
you
it
know,
stayed around.
Dimitri, the least she could have done is at least, not just straight up admit it.
Had some shame about it.
Yeah,
Her whole gym challenge is
Stormy, come
get
to me.
me subs.
Yeah?
Come to me. I've got Skrelps.
Oh my
Two
god,
Skrelps.
is it? I still have.
No, her
I'm
whole
still reading
her
the
whole thing is
dialogue.
I won't fight you unless I get those sweet viewer numbers.
I caught the Electros just in time.
It's honestly
Okay.
great. I did not like her when she was voice acted in the trailers, but in game I actually think she's very funny.
What the fuck?
I loved when she had like the VTuber overlay.
Yeah. That was kind of funny. Like, just... They were pretty blatant.
It felt more like they were actually making fun of it in the game than they did in the trailer. In the trailer, it just felt like they were playing into it, but in the game, it felt
Yeah,
like
in the
it
trailer
actually-
they were like, VTubers are cool.
Yeah,
Don't
and then
you
in the
guys
game
think
they're like,
VTubers are
"Ha, influencers suck," and I was like, "True."
cool? Toward me.
I'm coming.
I'm right between two Skrelps. Both of them are actually higher level than my Dragalge, which is funny to me.
Sprout?
Okay, I watched you full on collide with a Skrelp. I wish you luck.
Oh,
Are
the
you
Gimmighoul
fighting
in the corner is
Haluchas?
wishing me luck.
Why are you fighting Haluchas for 10 hours?
I'm trying to level up to level 56 so I can get Make It Rain.
Why don't you just use ESP Candy?
Because I want to use EXP Candy in case something dies.
Oh, he high jump kicked. He's dead.
Oh, so you're saving it for that?
That's where I am.
Yeah, just in case I have another death, I want an easier way to level something up. Because I get the feeling I'm definitely going to have more deaths before the series ends.
How much candy
Yeah.
you got though?
Huh? I've had to use a lot of it.
Okay.
I mean, you can also just use one rare candy and he will be big.
That's true. David, I'll be honest, I'm also just kind of putting off going to the fairy place because I'm scared. I don't want to lose more Pokemon. I just got Golden Go. I'm scared he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Are there any awesome TMs that Golden Go can learn?
I'm not sure. I can check. Let's see. Take down, protect, locate, confuse ray, thief, charge beam, hex, slow sweep, nightshade, fling, endure, sandstorm, psyshock, thunder punch, sleep talk, electro ball, reflect, light screen, dazzling gleam, thunder wave, Rest
Are
flash.
you doing the Pokemon rap, but
Yeah.
with the moves
Yeah,
instead?
exactly.
Wait, that would be an awful rap.
Flash cannon, power gems.
Light that burns the sky.
Raising sun searing smash. Psychic, thunderbolt, focus miss.
When a Pokemon is really deep underwater, can you catch it?
No, I just kind of like hang around over it.
Okay. I walked towards an Alomomola really fast.
Yeah, they just kind of sit down there and laugh at you, and then sometimes they come up.
I need it. It's rare. It's not good. It's just rare.
I don't know. My last TDD season would tend to disagree. Although I
Oh,
did
did you use
lose
an
really hard that
Alomomola?
season. But it was
I
not
like how it
Alomomola's
gets-
fault.
It gets helping hand because it's a hand.
It's true.
I thought it was a fish.
No, it's a hand. It's two hands. Doing a little shapey.
Ooh, a little
Okay,
shapy.
they're so deep down there and I can't lock on. I've done it. I forced it to the surface. I caught it off guard. His name will be a hand you will.
Like how I'm fighting a Gen 1er. He has a
Tiny
Gyarados,
bamboo
Dragonite,
shoot.
Rhydon, and a,
Oh, I think this is where the Bisharp are that
Yes,
have the
yeah.
thing for the evolution.
Oh, nice.
Go do that.
I can't. I don't have one anymore.
Oh yeah, your Bisharp died.
I like the music here. It's like vaguely racist.
Wait, let me hear.
What? What did you just say?
I'm in a bamboo forest and it's like ding 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 dong 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 ding dong.
Oh. Okay.
Ice Fletchinder?
Okay, I think.
Restar?
I mean, if it's Japanese themed and the developers are Japanese, is it like? I guess it could still be like a self stereotype.
Sure. Anything can be.
I'm
racist
here
if you
for it. I
really
think
want
it's great. I'm actually enjoying the music, but it's like
Anything can be racist. If
yeah,
you
it's
try
very
hard enough.
stereotypical. It's like exactly what you would expect in an area like this.
Lots of like pan flute.
Yeah,
like-
exactly. Like I feel like a very wise sensei is gonna be sitting somewhere.
What do you mean? If you just
You know-
walked through McKeldin Mall a few years ago, you would have gotten that same vibe.
You know what music uses
Remember
a lot
that,
of
dude.
like
Oh, true, yeah.
stereotypical Asian instruments and like is still a banger.
What?
Fucking the whole Naruto soundtrack. Actually, Naruto music slaps.
It's pretty good.
And it doesn't use the instruments in ways I think they were traditionally used. I don't know. I'm not like a what is it? There's a word for people who study.
Historian.
Yeah. I'm not an anthropologist. That's what I was looking for. But I also-
Anthropology.
I don't care. It's still very fun.
I guess Psychic would be pretty nice on this thing, I guess.
It's a special attacker, right?
Yeah, Psychic or Thunderbolt. I'm not sure it would be more useful. Well, thinking about who I have to fight, actually kind of both.
Already,
Because I have to fight a fighting guy, but I also have to fight a water guy.
If you didn't know, nicknames stick around. Or not. Whoa! Oh my god! I got very crossed up there. If you didn't know, TM moves stick around. You can remember them later.
Really?
So
I
for
asked.
example,
I asked a few days ago, and people said I couldn't.
I confirmed it today with my Grafii, who knows
Oh.
Trailblaze.
Awesome.
I can here. Let me double check myself because like I think I've closed the game since. Let me before I tell it before you do it. Let me check myself.
Before you wreck yourself by some chance.
Yeah, I had a Grafii and he forgot. I think it was like U-turn for Trailblaze, and then I relearned U-turn, and I checked to see if I could relearn Trailblaze, which is TM only, to be clear. Nope, it's still in his moveset. Yeah.
Oh.
So
That's
TM
cool.
moves. Now, what doesn't stick around, and this is really weird to me, is level up moves from a previous form. So like,
Oh.
I had a Murkrow who knew Gust. I evolved it into a Honchkrow. I had it forget Gust. I could not then relearn Gust.
That's weird.
Because apparently only Murkrow learns Gust and not Honchkrow. Likewise, my Grafii actually. Trudel can learn Bite, Grafii can't. So when my Grafai forgot bite, I could never get it back.
Huh. Hey,
Weird.
David, do you think... actually, Dazzling Gleam would probably be better than Psychic, right? Because I can use Dazzling Gleam against the dragon thing, and it's still useful against the fighting thing.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't know there was a dragon thing.
Yeah, I have to... the last Titan is Tatsugiri.
Is it dragon?
Well, it's Water Dragon.
I thought you fought, like, Don Dozo.
You fight both. You fight Dondozo, and then you fight Tatsugiri.
But Dondozo is just
It's just water.
water.
And I have
yeah.
T-Bolt available, so...
I didn't know it worked like that. I figured there had to be something, because I knew Tatsugiri had the gimmick with Dondozo. Okay. Do you want to go get the fucking Stonjourner?
Sure.
Let me go
The
where it
fucking
is.
music, I can't. It's so good, though. Honestly, this area is a vibe. I
It's
would
like
sleep
you're
here.
really there.
Is it a
Okay.
vibe and a half, though?
Will you sleep there though? I thought you don't sleep.
No.
Well, now that you've brought it up.
I'm sorry.
They got a Mungus over here? I could never sleep here. It's too scary.
Okay, I flew
True.
to
It's
Asado
kind of sus,
Desert.
to be
That's
honest.
Fire
Okay.
Fomantis, by the way.
Fire Fomantis. How
I
many
immediately
stars?
found a
One
Stonjourner.
star.
No. Okay, I'm gonna... Which... I guess I could just look at the map and figure out where you are.
Oh, it ran into me and then disappeared. They're not rare. You will not struggle to find one.
Me looking for Vlinks be like...
I'm in the desert all the way to the west.
I need this stone.
That's
burner,
weird, I don't
too.
see you. Oh, there, I see you now.
I'm trying to get my scrub to become a Trigalgy.
Well,
Growl.
Dazzling Gleam is lower BP though, so... let me see what the guy even has. Oh, there's a Stonger. There's a Stony J.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
I'll stick around in case you don't catch it, but you
I
will.
mean-
Like, it's not hard.
Yeah.
Stony J.
I found it's actually kind of hard to catch Pokemon that are like on level. Or rather, Pokemon that are too much lower level than you.
Nest ball,
weird.
maybe?
Oh shit.
What?
I hate when I get my Pokemon to an evolution level in Let's Go mode. I was training a Teddiursa just for the...
Is
the
there a second
experience.
Stone Junior Blinks?
Yeah, I can find one for you. They're super common. They're all around here. I'll tell you when I find another one and you can come to me. Oh, no, that's Dimitri's. There's Donphan. Hell's a Storm Turner. Right then. Oh, but Techno's right then. What are the two snakes called? The ground type snakes? Silicobra?
Silicobra and Sandaconda.
Sandaconda. That's the one I was thinking of. I found another Stormjourner. Come to me, Stormy. Oh, I found two of them. They're having a time. You can take your pick. They're both walking towards me and they're Converse. I watched you leapt into them.
I didn't even trigger a battle until...
That's great. Why do I still need from Violet? I need... Oh, I need Gulpin. I need... what's the one? Misdreavus?
You think there's anyone that picked Violet specifically so they could get Gulpin?
Yes. I actually considered it,
You
because
know
I was
the,
like, well, if I'm going to be doing
equivalent Labrador.
Poison Monotype, I probably want Stunky over Gulpin.
Wait, so what's the Scarlet version of Gulpin? Is it Trubbish?
Stunky.
Stunky.
Ah, I see.
Oh, fuck. What type is the Sandygast? It's grass. Oh, shit.
Do Havelinks do Larvatars spawn out here?
No, but they do spawn a place pretty nearby. I can get you one. Actually, I just have an extra Larvitar if you want it.
I may or may not have an extra Bagon.
Oh, Bagon are hard to catch. Where do Bagon spawn for you, out of curiosity?
There are honestly a fair number of places. Like, I couldn't name just one. I've seen
For
a
me,
lot.
Larvitar spawn in a lot of like cave-ish areas.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Okay. Then here, so just south of this desert, or I think it's south. Yeah. Go to like West Province Area 1 North. Or no, is that the right place?
I'm checking to see if I just happen to have a second Bagon laying around by any chance. Also, I have a Slackoth apparently.
Really? Did you get it in a?
It might have been
In
a
a-
raid, yeah.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Everyone who I've talked to caught it in a raid, but supposedly they do spawn on trees, and if you ram into the tree, you can knock it off the tree and then fight it there.
I see.
I have never done that. I've heard it's a little bit easier if you like eat a sandwich to get normal encounter power, but that seems unnecessary for like one Slackoth. For a while now, I've been thinking I'll probably just catch a Vigoroth and then breed it.
He's spinning around me, Goldengo. I love him.
You can fly to those little wing-shaped icons.
Mhm.
I'm north of you.
Oh, I'm heading to a. Oh, are you at a Larvitar place?
I think so.
I was heading to
seem
I was
remember-
heading to a Bagon place that I know.
How about I go there, and we'll see if I can find Larvitars there.
Damn it, that fucking bird used pluck and stole my cherry berry on my gumi.
Where are you?
Dang.
I'm north of the. I'm basically where Bombardier is, the Titan.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, there's totally Larvitars here. It's in the cave underneath this mountain.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
me.
That's where the Bagon is as well.
Oh shit! Well, that's super easy. You went to West Province Area 1 Central.
Probably. I kind of fell and did a bad job.
Yeah, no. I recognize this place. Yeah, with the windmills. Cool. Or the turbines, I guess I should say. This is where I found my Skiddo.
What's your favorite gym challenge thing?
There's a mini game for the Psychic Gym Challenge that you can't lose, I'm pretty sure.
Fucking garbage.
Someone sold it to me as like, it's like Bop It, and I was like, oh, that sounds fun, and then it was not fun.
It's Simon Says, and it's extremely boring.
It's Simon Says, but it never trips you up. Like, I don't see how you would ever fuck up. Other than just like misclick, I guess, right? But like, I was like, oh, well, if this gets really fast, this could be kind of hard. But it didn't.
It's
it
made
didn't
for
do that.
children.
Yeah.
I liked Larry's one. He
You
just
literally hated Larry's one so much.
Yeah, but I like
Okay.
it. In
I said I
hindsight.
liked Larry's one, and so now you're saying that? Come on.
No, I like it in
I think-
hindsight.
I think Larry's was the most fun because I actually had to slow down and be like, wait, I have to read the clues. I have
Yeah.
to not just fight the trainers and mash A. I
Stormy,
have to like.
Stormy got angry and looked it up.
I did. But I
mean,
liked it.
The game
'Cause
just
it
kind of
tripped me up.
conditions you to not think while you play it, so I get it. Oh, I got another. What is that? Rock Eevee?
I just didn't realize. I figured it out, but like, I didn't realize lemon was the thing.
A spice. Yeah.
No, I didn't realize it was an answer when none of the, because they said 3 people. I think they said.
Well, they said 3 people, but then they said we're giving you the 4th clue, and we're telling you that the 4th clue is what do you do regular season with?
Oh, wait. That's really interesting. Y'all got different clues than me.
Oh yeah, what were your clues?
My clue was what's out of place at the ice cream store.
Well,
That was the first
that's the
they
one
gave
for that's the one for the rice balls.
Yeah, but I got it in a different context than y'all did, it sounds like.
Whoa.
Oh, maybe it's randomized which.
Like, yeah, you get 1 clue automatically.
So we're just lucky we had it synced. We didn't realize.
Yeah, chances of that are 1 in 4.
Yeah, I got the seasoning clue as mine, and then the 3 trainers had the fire blast one.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
I got rice ball is mine, and then I got fire blast, lemon, and something else.
No wonder I got frustrated.
That's cool. I kind of like that they
like-
give different people
yeah.
different clues.
I like it how like it was
Wait,
difficult.
Electromorphous works even when you're about to faint.
Ye-
Why? How does that benefit you?
What if you get revival blessing?
True? Then you
Oh,
can
is that a
revive.
thing? There's like a movement item that can keep you alive.
It brings you back after death. Yeah. Is there who all gets it? Is it just Pommy?
Pommy and
Oh.
Rapska.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
I see
Simon
those
Says
caverns.
thing has lasted longer than is appreciated.
Yeah, well, it's uncomfortably long for how boring it is. I really wish they had just ramped up the difficulty.
On
Right?
what?
Because on the Bop It minigame.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does take 10 hours for some reason.
What is it? The ESP? I found you. Yeah, Larvitar spawns in here.
You found a
Oh,
gibble.
Gibble behind.
Gibble.
I was like, what the fuck? A Skrulp spawned in here?
It's so close. It's like 46 out of 48. Okay, so yeah, how I've always found to do this is because I found a bunch of these Pokemon while I was looking for a female. What do you call it? Female.
Celestial, yeah.
Yeah, and this was the first place I found one.
By the way, if you're Terra flying and then you go Roost, you're typeless for the rest of that turn, right? If you go first.
I believe so.
Does Roost make you lose type anymore? I thought it stopped doing that.
Does it?
You just ground it.
It still does that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Do you lose the
so-
flying type or do you become grounded?
You use the flying type.
Yeah, so in that case, I become typeless. That's pretty cool.
You can do that with Burn Up and Arcanine.
What is that?
Yeah, that's
Oh, it's a
true.
little.
You could Terra and then use Burn Up, but
No, because Arcanine's already pure fire.
yeah, but you could Terra into fire and then Burn Up.
Yeah, anyone with burn up could do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So the thing is, you could Burn Up, then Terra,
Larvitar
and then
behind
Burn Up
me.
again. That's what I'm
Who-
saying.
Dimitri.
What
Yeah,
non-fire
yeah, you
I got
type
one.
learns Burn Up?
No. I'm
Now
saying
you
Arcanine
leave,
uses
so I have
Burn
higher
Up.
chance for.
What non-fire type learns Burn
Yeah,
Up?
just move
Oh.
your camera around a lot and I'll just stand outside.
Stormy, what I'm saying is you have a fire type, it uses Burn Up, it loses its fire type. You Terra, it gets its fire type back, then you Burn Up again. That's
Tell me
what
when
I'm
you see
saying.
one, champ. Oh fuck, I should get a false swiper like now, shouldn't I? Do I even have false swipe? I don't think I do. I needed to go
God,
do
it's
the
even
teacher dating
longer?
sim to get it. Yeah, it's 2 rounds. Bagon has such a low catch rate. This isn't gonna go well for me.
Use quick balls.
Oh, but I would like it in a great ball because then it
Oh.
matches the Salaman's colors.
Oh, fair enough. I think I got mine on a great ball.
Yeah. It's just because I know, what is it? It and Beldum have just crazy low catch rates. I think it's like 3 out of 255. It's down there with like legendaries.
Basculins is
Well,
weirdly low.
old legendaries.
Huh?
Old legendaries.
Oh right, I forgot a lot of current legendaries are just fine.
Yeah, a lot of them are like
Does
255.
does changing the camera actually like do it that thing?
Just changing the camera do what?
Like, does turning my camera actually change the spawns? You said just change the camera a bunch.
Oh no, I meant so that you could see them. When you exit the area,
Yeah.
when like the cave becomes too dark to see into,
Yeah.
it is like unloaded that area.
Yeah, that's what
Now I
wondered.
know if you stay in there a long time, spawns will just like accumulate around you. Can't you emote in this game? No,
Yeah.
no, Scrub, come back. Scrub, come
I
back.
thought there was a glitch where your emotes gets stuck on your face
It's okay.
and you'll stay there the whole
Oh, here's a
game.
Bagon.
Oh hell yeah. Let's go.
Why is it lasting so long? Oh my god.
Okay, okay. What you need, dude? You need. I'm not gonna toxic you because then you will die. I'm not gonna surf
I also
you
think
because
mischievous spawn around here now that it's nighttime.
Yeah, Drifloon spawned for me.
Oh, I don't
Wait,
have
is
that
it-
one.
Does this game use the Sword and Shield soundtrack? Because I'm pretty sure this is from Sword and Shield.
No. It has unique songs, all of which are bangers.
I've
Really?
actually heard a lot of my friends have been complaining about the soundtrack, and I don't really get it.
I don't get it either.
I enjoy the soundtrack in this game.
I enjoy it too. And it's got a Toby Fox original
Oh fuck!
that doesn't have leitmotif with the baby
Shit.
is you.
Okay, I put the bag on to sleep. I don't have anything that can hurt it. If anything I tried to hit it with will kill it. It is too baby for me. I guess I could nuzzle it. You know what? If it wakes up, I'll switch to nuzzle. Hope nuzzle doesn't kill. Fuck. Bag on, why are you like this?
Yeah, but eventually, if you just keep throwing Pokeballs at it, it'll be
Oh,
caught.
Stormy redeemed a new Pokemon pull.
Yes.
Thankfully, my crit capture rate is bananas because I have almost 300 in my Pokedex right now.
Nice.
What do you want, Stormy?
Um.
Can I open my boxes without despawning this mischievous?
You can let it
Yes.
despawn if you
The,
like,
the boy.
because I'll be here for so long.
Stormy, every Pokemon is the boy.
I can't. The pseudo legendary.
Frigibax, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can nuzzle it. Paralysis increases catch rate less than sleep, is that right?
Yeah, sleep is the highest. Well, sleep and freeze are actually tied,
Yeah, but
but
Okay.
nothing inflicts freeze.
I've paralyzed it and I've cut it to half health, and I'm hoping that will help me here. I so wish you could turn off move animations.
You can't?
No,
You can't.
because of the Terror Raid battle, since it's asynchronous now, it would be faster.
I got Bagon.
Nice.
I want to nickname all these, but I've been skipping the nicknaming phase so that I don't hold us up. Hell yeah, Bagon. Hell yeah. I did not think I'd be able to knock out so many version exclusives so quickly. Okay, where are you, Dimitri?
I'm just outside where you were standing, a little bit up the hill.
Oh yeah, Dimitri, don't forget to do the school classes thing.
Is it still here? I think it despawned. This.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's
Okay.
another one right here.
Bruh.
Wait.
The Pokemon that I caught fainted in my gym battle, but then it evolved and got HP again. Is this can I use
I
this
don't
to
think
get
it's
around?
supposed to work like that.
It fainted for
Who
sure.
evolved?
Watrin. Watrel.
Watrel.
Yeah.
What world?
Would you count that, guys, as a cheat?
I mean, I technically didn't bring it back to life, but also it did die, so.
In my mind, if it gets KO'd, it's KO'd.
What was
Yeah,
it? What
that's
is
what I
this
said.
about? Is this about Revival Blessing?
No,
Oh.
Watrel. Watrel died, but it leveled up, and so it evolved and got HP.
Oh,
So
There is something cool about a Pokemon evolving right as it dies. Like
yeah,
it could be tragic or like a very close call.
yeah, right. Like if it were R&R, if that were to happen, I'll be like, yeah, no, actually, you lived in like the slightest sliver of health, and like your classic anime
Yeah,
protagonist scene
you
to
failed
happen.
3 death saves and survived anyway.
Yeah, yeah,
are you?
yeah.
Is this where Drifloon spawns for you?
I'm pretty sure. I know they spawn at least higher on the hill. Let's run around and see if I can get one to spawn. That's a
I'll
capsule
hang.
kid.
I'll hang back.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny. I'm getting brief glimpses of your spawns.
Oh.
Oh, I found
how
one.
so? Oh, nice. Get it.
And like I'm far enough behind you that like things were just despawning. They were coming out of your despawn range as I was entering your spawn range, which is pretty funny.
Hold on. So when
Make
we're
sure you
both
guys
here,
go.
do we get both of our spawns?
I think so, but obviously they get like lowered. Like each spawn is lowered.
Is there any real chance he gets to use Frigibax, like its final form? Like how high does it need to get?
I think it's in like I'm pretty sure it's like where I am right now, maybe early 60s.
Oh, okay. I just know, what was it? Like Dragapult was almost as high level as what is the one?
Oops.
Hydreigon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hydreigon.
Are you gonna vote for Frigibax? Or
I voted for
Limits?
Who started the poll? It was Stormy. I think Stormy wins by default then.
Yeah.
Frigibax it is then.
Then
Congratulations, Lynx, you got your Pokemon then.
everybody wants to use Skrelp. It's the best Pokemon. It's not. I've really hated using a Skrelp. I've given it an Eviolite so that it'll not die, and it still kind of dies a lot.
I like Skrull.
I like it as a Pokemon. It's just been hard to use. I got one in X and Y very early. And
Isn't it water poison early? And then
It's
becomes
water
Poison
poison. Yeah, exactly. What's the last one? We just need Gulpin and... I'm surprised it's not Gulpin and Grimer. We just need Gulpin and Stunky.
I have Stunky.
Oh, okay. Fine then.
I mean, if you
If you don't need me. No, it's... I will get a... I doubt anyone's really holding on to their Gulpins, you know?
I might have an extra. I don't know. I mean, if you can find
You
an
can
area.
always catch an extra.
Yeah, and trade it later. I
Yeah,
think I must have never run down this route.
I have a Gulpin from really early, so I guess they spawn right at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Stunky is not deep in either.
Poco Path.
Is it Poco Pass?
Poco Path. Going to the lighthouse.
I know where that is.
Going to the lighthouse.
Wait, you found Gulpin here?
I think so.
Oh shit. Let me see where I can find Stunkies. Then.
I might be misremembering, but I feel like this is where, based on my decks, I caught it like
This-
right after a Shinx, and I don't remember where I found Shinx.
Shinx spawn in the rocky area, like around Cloth. And
Oh,
that is
really?
definitely where I found a Stunky.
Okay. then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to Artizone West.
And Magikarp is evolving, boys.
Nice,
Art-
congrats.
Artizone West? What is Artizone? Oh,
Now that we're
little-
going up against the Fire Crew next, I actually need some water types.
You're at the right area. Yeah. Let me search around for a Stunky somewhere.
you don't need to. I have one.
Oh right, I'm looking for a Gufflin. All these fucking Eevee raids are 1 star. I don't care. What are the version exclusives other than this batch? It's like... Launcher and Skrelp. Bagon and...
What do you guys think of Away? Is that
think
worth it?
I think it's interesting. I think it has a real potential use case.
How much HP do you lose? You know?
It's I mean it's identical to body belly drum, I think.
Is it
Oh,
belly drum for 2
50%.
cell smashes?
It's belly drum for
Or +2 in attack, special attack, and
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah, so okay.
It's so
So instead of losing defense, you lose half your HP.
mhm.
yeah.
And you get
Which
2
honestly, with a
bonuses.
berry, is not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's worth. Get rid of focus energy.
Does this look like the area you found a Gulpin in?
I don't know. I mean, all the other things near it in my decks are from here, so.
Okay.
Are you
So
still
you were keeping them in
sleeping,
chronological
Prince?
order? I woke up a little bit. Yeah, I think I was just kind of tired from...
Travel.
Yeah.
Travel's tiring, which doesn't make any sense, but it is.
Yeah, I mean, I sat in one place and, like, a car took me places.
Yeah.
And I'm traveling more tomorrow. And a
More?
plane will take me places. Yeah. I'm back at my parents' house from my extended family's house. And then
I
I go
see.
back to my house from my parents' house tomorrow.
Gotcha.
So I get to chill out a little bit. This evening only.
I feel like Gulpins shouldn't be that rare to spawn. Oh, I think I remember where I found mine.
Oh, is it off like... I know where it is. I think I found my Stunky off the side of a cliff near here.
I think I found mine at South Province Area 3.
I'll teleport there with you. South Province.
I
There's
also,
South
if you are still looking for version exclusives, I'm pretty sure I posted a list in like Pokemon chat at one point.
Yeah, that's what I was going off of. I don't think it was your exact list, but
Oh.
is it just like an image that's a side by side
Yeah, I think so.
with everything other than the paradoxes?
Yeah, because there is an image that is incorrect that has Sinisty on it.
Oh, Sinistea and Bronzor.
Yeah, Sinisty and Bronzor are not exclusives.
Yeah, I have them both.
Yeah, but I'm just saying there is a version of the image that has those two listed as such. It's
Yeah.
wrong.
Now, you've got me thinking. I need to make sure that I. What is it?
Oh, the
I need to make
armors?
Yeah, I don't have enough material for either one right now. Plus, actually, like no matter what version you're in, you actually can't get both, right?
Correct. You can only get the one from your game, and then you would have to trade with someone for the other one.
So really, what I ought to do is grind a bunch of Bronzors and then be a good Samaritan and distribute the armor.
Correct. And then someone on the other side would do the same thing with Sinisty.
That's fine because grinding Sinistea, just finding one Sinistea was kind of a pain for me.
Oh, there's a Charcadet.
Yeah,
Rika!
well,
Hi!
You want it?
I love Rika.
I have it. I have 2.
I'm
I
just
just
gonna-
haven't evolved either
She's
one.
named after Paprika.
I'm
I
just
think,
testing.
right?
I'm just shiny checking because they're shiny.
Oh, yeah. So what status does the fire one give? Is the burn?
Wait, their shiny is just like that?
It's like its eyes are blue.
Oh, that's atrocious.
What do you say, PLKJ? PLKJ?
The fire crew. Do they get burns as their status?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
assume. Okay.
Also, watch out, they're kind of high level. Like,
yeah,
Mela is higher
26
level than
I
everything
saw.
around her.
26.
Yeah. I
Just-
I have level 28s.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Me and the people I know who played this game, like
Everyone
alongside
I've
me.
watched play the game has gone there too early. I went there too late.
Hey,
I'm following a guide that just tells
better
me.
Nathan Lever, am I right?
I just follow a guide. It says like level 26 to 28.
hmm
Okay, cool. Then you're good.
I like it because it's very simple. It
I
doesn't give
swear
any
I found the
spoilers. It
Gulpin
just
out here.
says
Maybe Gulpin's
it
a
says-
daytime spawn? I don't know.
I think that could be it.
Is stung? Oh no, here's one. Found one as I'm talking. Complaining works.
It
It really
really
does.
does. Like, complaining is the most powerful tool in our arsenal.
The lessons I learned from my online friends.
Yep.
Which R&R class is that, Dimitri?
Which one? Complaining
Complaining.
is.
Yeah, complaining works.
What's your equivalent to Bard?
Bard.
There you go. That was easy.
Complain about my cards more.
Gulpin!
These nuts.
He's got such a big mouth. I really like Gulpin.
Nice to meet you. Good job.
I did it.
Gulpin. Got him. That took no effort at all. It has happened. I've done it. I have the stomach Pokemon.
Delicious.
What do you mean
Okay.
Gyarados can't learn Electric Terrain or Tailwind?
It's fucked up.
I know.
Gyarados probably should get Tailwind.
No.
No.
No
Yeah.
thanks.
No, David, hear me out. They can use its whiskers to cause a Tailwind. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just
Yeah,
saying, if they're not
hear
going to
me
give
out.
Gyarados
I
Flying
don't want
Stab,
Gyarados to have Tailwind.
if they're not going to give him Flying Stab, they should give him Flying Utility.
Yeah,
No.
give him Roost.
Also, he has bounce. You're wrong.
Bounce is not a real move. Bounce does not count.
That's why we have Z crystals.
Would it be a buff for Gyarados to just lose its flying typing and not have it?
I think
It would-
so. Yeah,
Probably,
100%.
It would lose a weakness and gain a weakness and lose it 4 times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. I would do it.
And it wouldn't realistically lose the
Actually,
stab.
you bring up a good point. I need to check my Gyarados. It's
Good
gotta
as
be Terra
gold,
water,
baby!
Right? Magikarp was water, so it's gotta stay
Terra,
water.
if you got Terra Flying, then you can at least Terra Blast Flying, and that would really hurt.
No,
No,
I
you
got,
want
I got
you want to
water,
get
which is
that
good.
you want to get that Terra Ground, baby, for those EQs.
Oh, Terra Ground actually would be awesome on a Magikarp, wouldn't it?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can,
it's really good. It's probably its best Terra type.
I can remember moves after it evolved. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Lit.
No, like lots of Stone Evos. I've just been evolve with Stone and then relearn like a whole bunch of good moves.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Waterfall to my boy. Gyarados
I
here.
consistently forget how fucking scarily large Venomoth is.
Yeah.
Like
Dude,
in real
if you
life,
saw-
this thing is
If you saw
terrifying.
a Venomoth in real life, you would just shit yourself and run away.
Yeah, probably. Most Pokemon. If I saw a Scyther, also.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want Guru? Orang Guru?
Oh yeah, I do need that one.
That's the only version exclusive we haven't caught in this sitting.
Yeah, I don't know where Passimian is actually. I don't even know if I have my own Passimian.
Oh, is it not in the Poison Forest?
Poison. Oh, maybe it is.
That's where mine was anyway. I'm going to East Province, Area 3. By the way, I've been checking out all the raid crystals I see. All of them have sucked, so I haven't mentioned any of them. I have not seen a single even 2-star.
I'm about to hit 56. So I will be with you in a sec.
Cool.
This Scyther should give me good as gold, or should give me Make It Rain.
Hell yeah.
And then I can start farming money. Okay, honestly, Golden Go went from I thought it was hilarious during the original leaks, and then I got really sad when I learned that it didn't ride its surfboard, and then I learned that it rode its surfboard, and I was happy again, and now seeing it in action, it is genuinely becoming one of my favorite Pokemon.
I
It's
love
just
him
cool.
so much.
Yeah, it's just cool.
Does Gimmighoul get 2 abilities?
I think it might just be rattled.
Cool. I guess I wanted to be sure that it always got good as gold.
Oh
and
yeah,
not the
it
other.
always gets good as gold, regardless. Yeah.
Cool.
So you're in Tag Tree Forest, is that right?
Yeah, hold on. I'm sorting my boxes out because I've got a bunch of new captures.
Me trying to figure out where the fuck that is.
Like center.
I know where it is. I'm trying to find it on my map.
Gotcha.
I believe it is this way. Fucking music here.
I'm gonna try to beat Tatsugiri Titan.
Go for it. Actually, before I leave here, I do want to Make It Rain once. I just want to see the animation.
Wait,
It
you learned
rains.
Make It Rain?
Yeah.
I wanna see.
Don't you also have this Pokemon?
Are you almost done streaming or no?
I don't know. I'm still feeling it.
We're
Are you
getting
gonna
hella
beat
version
Tatsugiri
exclusive.
today?
What?
Are you gonna beat Tatsugiri today?
Tatsugiri? I don't know. I'm gonna. My next thing is the gym leader, or the fairy person. Ooh, Aura Sphere TM. It's kind of pog.
Wait, is it a higher level?
Tatsugiri is higher. Yeah.
Oh shit! I should go back then.
Who is this? Ooh, Mimikyu. What does this Mimikyu Terra into, I wonder?
Terra Mimikyu with any immunity would be really good for like mix-up shit.
Terra Fairy? Why is this in the wild? That's one of its normal things.
I think it just gives it a random Terra type, so sometimes it just gets its normal Terra
No,
type.
it doesn't, because this is one of the ones on the overworld. They're all
its
supposed to be
primary
unique on the
type is-
overworld.
Its
Oh, they
primary
are?
type is Ghost, so probably just.
It
But
is level
Stab.
It could be,
65.
but
holy
it could be
shit.
either.
It could.
Yeah, no, any
That's
Pokemon
weird.
with any Pokemon with 2 types you can find in the wild with either of its types. It's really weird that that's fairy, but okay.
One second, y'all.
Goodbye, Mimikyu. I was gonna test good as gold on you, or I keep saying that. Make it rain on you, but your level's extremely high and you would probably just kill me. That's not where I want to go. Hold up. Oh shit, they got Paldea and Hariyama out here.
Paldea and Hariyama!
I'm not accusing Wolfie of lying, but I do think he actually saw more of the leaks than he lets on, because I see him sometimes misspeaking and naming a Pokemon that he doesn't know about yet.
Really?
Yeah, like when he first encountered Bramblin, he went, "Oh shit, Bramblegast?" And I was like, "That's not what that thing's name is. This is Bramblin." And part of me wondered if it's just chat, but like, I do think he's maybe seen some stuff.
So he knows about Iron Hands.
I mean, his reaction to seeing Iron Hands for the very first time was, "Paldea and Hariyama is real," and that's it. Like, it was just like, "Oh yeah, there it is, Paldea and Hariyama." It's like, yeah, I feel like you'd be popping off more.
Obviously, chat spoiled that one.
Yeah.
'Cause, like,
Yeah, how could they not?
he predicted it.
Yeah.
So naturally, they would spoil it.
And it looks like a steel type, even though it isn't. Yeah, but there I think there were like 2. He said Spidops at one point when he was looking at a tarantula, and he said Bramblegast when he was looking at a Bramblin. And so for those 2, I was like, hold up. What do you mean?
I know he wanted to be spoiler free. I just don't think
Yeah,
he could.
yeah,
because,
that's
like,
I think what
chat and
happened.
stuff.
What happened?
We were just talking about Wolfie's playthrough, which is a blind playthrough, but I get the feeling that it's not as blind as he would like it to be, because sometimes he'll run into a new Pokemon and, like, say the name of its evolution by accident. It was like...
Yeah, but, like, I don't think that's, like, malicious or anything.
No, yeah, I don't think
his
it's
chat.
malicious.
I think his chat just spoiled everything.
Yeah.
Well, also, I mean, like, he's in a community of people who are talking about the competitive scene before the game is
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
He
I don't
only knows,
necessarily...
like-
Yeah, I think he's definitely not seen them before, but I think the names... Like, I think it's probably... He's seen the names.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, I at one point I heard him say Spidops before he had encountered Spidops. I'm like, wait, hold on. And then I was watching him play yesterday, and he encountered Bramblin, and he said, oh shit, Brambleghast? This is new. I was like, that's the evolution.
Yeah. Do you know if by blind he meant, like, truly blind?
I mean, he's been...
He wanted to be.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't, like, know anything, like, really. Like, Scovillain, he seemed, like, actually surprised by, which was awesome.
By how ugly it was.
No, he loves it.
Oh.
It's
I'm
honestly
glad
growing.
someone likes Scovillain.
It's growing on me.
That's
It
good.
looks a lot worse in sprite and still artwork than it does in game, but also I still don't like it.
His chat was
I-
like, yeah, this thing is so ugly. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's fantastic.
I think one of the things that would help it a lot is just bigger heads.
Yeah.
Like, it just needs to have more of a
I think
face.
pupils would help it out.
Yeah, yeah. I also
Yeah,
just
that
kind of
would do
don't
it.
like how lumpy its head is.
Ground type, what do you call it? Magnemite. That's, I feel like, actually a decent Terra type.
Bro, my game just crashed.
On Fort.
What?
It's
Not me,
what-
like,
what is your
emergency
computer?
saving when you say that.
What's that?
I just emergency saved when you said that.
Uh,
That was a full-on trigger for me.
I do autosave now.
I have autosave on, and I don't trust it.
Oh, I found Applin.
Oh, nice.
so how
I
do you
caught- I
emergency
caught
save
one.
links?
I just
Oh,
immediately
fucking
like,
A, it was a Zorua.
oh,
You
what?
just open the menu and save.
Yeah, I press X and
Make
just
it
R
rain,
with
baby. Show me this animation.
Wait, I
Oh
saved
my
right
god,
before I started,
999 coins just burst out of me.
Oh my gosh.
that. Wait, that's a lot of coins. Jesus.
I picked
Make
up,
it rain just lags the game.
I picked up
That's
280.
its secondary effect. Are you in this forest?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on like the other side of it. I'm like in the thicket proper. Or honestly, this probably all counts. So
I was over there first, like I started over there and then I came over this side.
I know this is where I found Orangaroo at least. I've just been running around ramming trees.
Are
Looking
they
for an
are
apple.
Orangurus in trees?
A couple have been, yeah.
That's wild.
Usually they're just walking around though.
Fuck is that a tree? That's Grafii.
I'm surprised Applin is no form of version exclusive. Or rather, its evolutions aren't.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to me it seems totally like you would get sweet apples in one game and tart apples in the other.
Yeah, but
didn't-
apples, no matter how their flavor, aren't from the past or the future.
That's true. Well-known thing about rugby players is they're in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like the version exclusives have kind of like crossed up the theming.
Yeah.
Like obviously Tyranitar is more past than future, right? And then like obviously Drekloak, what's it? The final
He's pretty
form.
futuristic.
Exactly, is like clearly future, right?
I don't think they're really going for a past and future thing with the like
They
regular
are.
version Okay. I take
I
it
mean,
back.
oh, I guess, or no, Scarlet, Violet don't have Bronze Orange Dynasty. We were just talking about this, or they do, but not as version exclusives. But like to me, Gulpin is more futuristic than Stunky.
Oh, no, I do have Oranguru here. It's showing up on my mini-map.
I'm back.
Oranguru or Pessimian?
Pissimian.
I got soup.
Haha, you have the bad one. Is Pessimian good at all?
Receiver is an ability.
I guess like if there's a Pokemon that loves to run Memento with a great ability that Pessimian can use, then you can like get going somewhere.
Yeah, David and I did a TDD spotlight on it.
I feel like I would like Receiver and Power of Alchemy a lot more if when a Pokemon died, if you switch in Pessimian, it inherits the ability.
That could be cool.
Like there, it could actually like, then it would be very usable, even in singles, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't need like a gimmick. It's just like, oh, what ability does Pessimian want this game?
Okay,
And you
genuinely, why
basically
are
always
these
have
so
Pokemon.
rare?
I saw them all over the place. I saw Oranguru anyway, when I first showed up, and I have not found a single one just running around now.
Was it daytime? Is it a daytime spawn?
It might be.
I wonder what would spawn instead at night.
Probably Zorua, if I had to guess.
I think I found my Zorua during the day, but...
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, I found an Oranguru. You were close
like
enough.
for you or my... Oh, nice. Enjoy. I'm gonna keep looking around for apples then. I don't want to evolve one until I have both, so I don't have either right now.
I don't have Applin at all.
I might just start breeding mine because I know enough people who want Applin and don't have it. I need to start breeding my starter, trading him around. I still haven't evolved mine actually.
Yeah, speaking of which, I made an alt account if anybody wants the starter. I can just.
Do you have Nintendo online on both accounts?
Well, apparently. Oh wait, was it? Oh yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, I had a friend log into my Switch, but she was also paying for it. That's right.
So annoying. I have so many apples now. Nothing to do with them.
And Applin spawns here? Is that what you're saying? It spawns in this region or somewhere else?
It spawns in this area on the trees.
Oh, see, I don't ram trees at all.
Neither did I. I only learned that was even a thing after playing for a while. Or after I looked it up, because I was like, I cannot find fucking Slackoth. And they were like, yeah, Slackoth and Applin only spawn on trees, so you can either target the tree and hit them out of the tree, or you can ram the tree and see if they'll fall to the ground. I found another Oranguru.
Yeah.
But to me, I don't like having to like walk by every tree and like use the lock-on feature and see if I lock onto something.
Mm-hmm.
So I just ram every tree I see when I'm looking for them. And it has yielded me a whole one Applin so far. I think tree spawns are rarer than the devs intended. Because most trees just don't have shit on them.
Mm-hmm. I think that there's a lot of stuff in these games that wasn't intended.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. A bit.
Except visual bugs were intended.
Yeah, they confirmed that.
Part of me wonders if like a lot of the visual bugs were sort of there to like get attention towards it. Because I remember one of the things that really like got people going about Legends Arceus was people seeing like crazy stuff happening with like a Snorlax leaping 10 feet into the air and sliding off the map.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah. Tell me if you see a past Simeon.
I am looking.
Wait, yeah, football players should totally be future and not past because playing rugby is modern,
Yeah.
but being an oracle is
That's
forever.
what I was thinking before.
Yeah.
Were
Oh.
you thinking past Simeon?
No. In my head, I'm like, Passimian dumb, so past. Oranguru smart, so future.
Oh, I
Therefore,
thought
Oranguru should be the
you weren't even
Violet
doing a good
exclusive.
pun. I was thinking past Simeon.
No. In my head, I was like, stupid equals Ooga Booga equals Pokemon
Passimian
Scarlet.
isn't dumb though. Like team play
Okay.
requires a lot of like intelligence.
And that's why I don't play team sports.
Social-
And that's why I do play Pokemon Scarlet.
Yeah. That's why you don't play R&R, where cooperation is key.
Yeah. Whenever I play R&R, I make sure not to cooperate with my teammates.
Yeah,
True, that's right.
that's the way.
It actually takes a lot of effort to actively be a dick as much as possible.
We just both rammed into that tree. Nice to meet
Fucking
you.
a million applins fall out of it.
I wonder if this would go faster if you just left. Although no, the spawn radius is small enough that it wouldn't matter. I'm starting to feel like it's a daytime spawn.
We found Oranguru, which is
I
weird.
kind of want to
Well, Oranguru might be a nighttime spawn. I don't know.
a
Oh, I see what you're
Christmas themed R&R one shot, but I don't know the system well enough to do it. But I want to.
If you want some
Christmas
help setting
themed
it up, I can
R&R.
help you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank you. Now we need people to play.
I'll play.
I'll play.
Yay.
I think the usual gang will play. Right, David?
Probably. Yeah.
I found a 3-star Ghost Rufflet raid.
Also
Oh,
busy
Ghost
because like
Rufflet?
a lot of family stuff happens on Christmas.
Well, I don't think it would be on Christmas.
It won't be.
Yeah.
I mean
Yeah,
around. I
please
mean
not.
around Christmas, obviously.
Yeah, guys, we're playing
It's not gonna
Christmas
be
Day.
Christmas Day?
I'm totally gonna be taken out of the experience.
God damn it.
Where's my verisimilitude? Okay, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go see if I can find a place where they sell like sandwiches that give normal encounter power or something.
Yeah, I'm not making a fucking sandwich, but I'll buy one. Although that wouldn't really help here because Strudel is also normal. Strudel and Oinkalone are both normal. Fighting would help because Passimian's fighting.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever even seen a Passimian. Oh, but I can check its habitat because
Well,
I've
no,
seen
yeah.
Oranguru, who's next to it on the decks.
I mean, I know Passimian's here because I saw it in my
Oh,
nearby
okay.
on my little radar.
Sweet. Let me go to Artisan Bakery.
Says he's right here.
Wait, you want to make a sandwich?
No.
I'm not gonna make a sandwich. I did go to the grocery store in the game and just buy 10 of everything. That way I know I have stuff when I want to start grinding sandwiches. But I am not interested in that yet. So
the only
so far,
sandwich related thing that I did without being coerced was silently walk into a store, buy a bottle of mayonnaise, and leave. Everything else I was coerced into doing.
Am I that convincing?
I mean, you were like, do it! And I was like, fine, I feel bad.
Counter power water. Counter power fighting. I can buy a tropical sandwich that gives him counter power fighting.
Where is that at? I'll buy that.
Go to Mesagoza, the hub city,
Mm-hmm.
and the sandwich, it's called the Artisan Bakery. It's right in front of Naranja Academy. Or I guess for you it's Uva.
Hey, Dimitri, do you remember the
Your map is fully
moveset
upside down.
on
Yeah.
the Starmobile for the fire? It has Screech, it has Flaming Torque.
It has overheat as well.
Okay. Is that as a coverage move of some kind? Like a...
Spin out, which is a steel type move.
Oh, okay, so I'm set. Cool. Thanks.
So do I go up to the thing, or is it down here somewhere?
If you look where Stormy and I are on the map,
Okay.
Did that woman say, "Do you care how big my Pokemon are"?
I think, yeah, do you care about Pokemon sizes or something?
Oh.
Let me check Delibird presence real quick.
They have
What are you looking
Rocky
for there?
helmets now too.
Oh, I found one just on the ground somewhere.
Miracle. Still only selling me Choice Scarf. I need the other
Maybe I-
ones.
Ability Shield? What is that?
It prevents your ability from being changed.
That's very, very niche.
Yeah. Also, I just left Mexico's apparently.
Oh, well, goodbye.
Well, you can't get worry seated, I guess.
Yeah, really important. Critical even.
You are immune to propaganda
Dual swap.
and also Coffagrigus.
Entrainment. Oh shit, actually that is
Although
pretty useful.
Coffagrigus isn't even in these games.
But the piggy is.
The what?
Lingering Aroma.
Oh yeah.
Important ability. The piggy is not going to be good though.
No.
No, it's not.
Not
It doesn't even get priority or anything.
Going in a subway. That's a whole ass it's a whole ass shot. EXP point power fighting, catching power fighting, item drop power.
Do you have different sandwiches?
I have the
than me?
tropical sandwich, okay.
Okay. Yeah, and counter power fighting.
Do you just
I wanna
eat it
say-
automatically or is it like an item?
Yeah, you eat it, and I think it lasts like an hour or something.
It's 30 minutes, I believe.
It's 30 minutes, okay. I remember being really surprised because I had one, and then I just went about my business, and I was like, oh, I'll eat another sandwich now.
Dimitri,
And it warned me.
I didn't see you in the shop. I was muted, but I was like,
I saw
I
you I saw
followed-
you outside the shop.
yeah, I followed you, and then we were in a different dimension.
Damn.
Yeah. Wow, bad game is bad.
Cannot believe it.
You're gone.
I'm going inside another artisan bakery looking for like grass or dragon encounter power.
A bottle of mayonnaise.
Yeah, that's what I really need. By the way, does the pick you use to make a sandwich matter at all?
I don't make sandwiches. I don't think so. It doesn't for in terms of the shiny hunting stuff at least. Which is all I
can buy
really care about.
996 hams.
So I just have the powers right now.
Yes. You don't like wait to activate them or anything.
I've got the power. Oh, holy shit! Those sandwiches sure do work.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
My gosh.
Holy
Wait,
shit!
and that was fighting encounter power 1?
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, hold on. I gotta teleport over there.
Wait, what is fighting?
I ran into the force and within 5 seconds I got mobbed by 5 fucking Passimians. The whole last team came out to fuck me up.
I guess it could be maybe Pokemon that spawn in packs only spawn like all at once, if that makes sense.
Maybe. Also,
So,
it is
like-
daytime now. I have no idea if that affected it.
Yeah, we did kind of bad science here, I think. That's fine. I'm running. I'm gonna get a Passimian.
There's
from you.
like 5 of them. You're okay, I think.
Any of them shiny?
Not as far as I could tell.
Oh, he's so blocky. They don't have guts or anything, do they?
I don't know. I think they just have receiver, right?
They get a couple
Defiant.
abilities. That's right, they get Defiant. Man, this has happened a lot where my little guy, my Skrelp, I'll have him use Toxic, and then before he can use Toxic, the opponent hits me and gets poisoned.
What do I replace with that? Probably Power Gem. I feel like Recover is really useful. But maybe not. What do you think, Golden Go? He wants to forget Power Gem and learn Thunderbolt. Well, I was thinking about that. Would Power
Yeah,
Gem...
it's like that's not stab. Just give me other coverage.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Northern
Oh, yours?
Line's your homie.
Yours has a
He's
really
actu-
painful ability. You
Oh,
probably
yeah.
wanted to be timid or something.
Yeah, I got plus attack minus speed. Pretty sad.
Diva Mints, to at least.
Probably, yeah.
Mints are super cheap. Any Chansey supply has them.
I'm trying to check if there's... I don't think there's anything left over that I would need Power Gem for.
You can relearn it whenever you want,
Yeah.
and you can relearn Thunderbolt whenever you want. Like, you can just trade those two move slots forever now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm like... my game is not working like other people's is.
Okay.
Honestly, with how this game is programmed, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Just for TMs work differently. What if they work differently in Scarlet versus Violet?
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
I got the teamwork Pokemon.
Teamwork Pokemans. Oh, what the hell is this yellow thing floating in the water?
That might be a Tadbulb.
Is this electric, I'm guessing?
Yep.
My Ursaring's evolving
Bet.
too.
I'm gonna kill
Hell
you.
Yeah. I got it. Is that all the version exclusives now?
I don't know.
Okay, so there's Armarouge and Ceruledge, but they don't really count. You got Stoneturner, I got Ice-Q, you got Oranguru, I got Passimian, you already had Stunky, I got Gulpin, you got Drifloon, I got Misdreavus, you got Larvitar, I got Bagon. Do you have Dino?
Dino's in your game.
Yeah, but do you have it?
Yeah, I have one, yeah.
Cool. And then I just got a Dreepy. You already had a Skrelp, right?
Yep.
Cool. And I got a Clauncher. And then it's Koraidon, Miraidon, and the Paradoxes. Cool. That's everything.
Would be...
Now it's just stuff that, like,
Oh, hi, there's just whole ass of Titans out here. Cool.
Big's a Titan.
Mm. What would be a good third mon to have here? I guess it doesn't really matter. That's resisted. This would actually not be bad for the room. I think that's the play. And then I switch out. What would he go there? I guess I could do that. Then he sends in that. Goes Crunch probably. Crunch is better than Mud Slap, right? Yeah. Go Crunch, switch into that.
What did you just ask?
Hmm?
Don't judge him.
Did you ask if Crunch is better than Mud Slap?
Yeah.
It's an important question.
Look, I'm just.
Do you know the answer?
I'm thinking out loud. Okay. I'm looking at movesets and being like, okay. I was thinking, if I have Golden Go in against Darkspun, is it more likely to use Crunch or Mud Slap? Because that's the turn I want to switch in Ortiga.
Your accuracy's scummy. I'd say go Mud Slap.
Yeah, but it's gonna want to use Crunch there, so that's when I switch in Ortiga. Get the, it takes the damage pretty well. If it tries to use Mud Slap against me, I Earth Eat that. I can kill it, and then the Reverum happens, and I think Ortiga should be able to handle that pretty well. Let me check if I have mints. Where did those chill out? Where did the mints chill out?
The main place I go is the town with the water gym next to the desert.
Adamant
Oh, you got
is
it.
bad. Modest. Modest would be pretty fucking great, right?
Yeah, I think Modest or Timid is what Golden Go wants.
Either of those.
I'll take Modest because I actually have that.
Rather than spend 20k.
How many Pokemon do I even
Do
sell?
Pretty Feathers actually have a use in this game? I thought they did.
It's
You
EVs,
sell
right?
them.
It gives a IV or an EV.
You're
Those are the
thinking
other
of
feathers.
yeah, like I think they're called wings.
Oh, those might just the pretty feathers. I think just like give.
I think just to sell.
Yeah, to sell. Yeah.
Yeah, all the sellables, you sell them and you make like $200,000, and then everybody loves you forever.
Well, the thing is, like, there's tiny mushrooms here, right? And tiny mushrooms are actually useful for some stuff. I don't know if they're still useful, but they used to be useful.
Used to be useful.
Yeah.
What do I do now? In my Pokedex, what am I still hurting for? I think at this point I just basically need to evolve everything. I don't think I have any Pokemon left to catch in the game.
You don't have Maridon.
No, basically legendaries and the
I mean, I will trade you my Miraidon temporarily once I finish the game.
I figured I would just wait a while. Like, until I'm truly finishing up the Pokedex.
Wait, hold on. Why are you using a psychic type? This isn't a fairy, brother.
It will be a fairy.
Yeah, but it's not. This is a fairy type guy. What the fuck is he doing using it?
I found this with the... I thought Hatterene was Psychic Fairy. I knew Hatterene was Monopsychic. but I was
Anyone
really
who says the
surprised.
music in this game is bad hasn't heard the Team Star theme.
I might grant you that. Oh, I still need to get a Fomantis? How do I not have one?
I actually like don't have Bound Sweet. I have Steenie, but not Bound Sweet.
Bounsweet is another tree Pokemon. I'm
Oh.
telling you, the tree Pokemon just don't fucking appear. They're not in the game. Someone I know found a Slackoth after literally an hour of searching.
That's funny.
And then I read up on like
I'm
game
just
facts or
going to
whatever.
breed my Steenie, honestly. That can be taken out
well,
of context.
I mean, again, you're free to do what you want in your time. As long
But
as
don't
you're
bring
not
it up on
filming
stream.
that. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna breed a Vigoroth, you know.
Go for
Different
it.
strokes for different folk.
Yeah, you do it, man. There's a type for everyone. The Rockbod Squad. He'd be the youngest of the boss, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. Trust me, I know what underestimating Team Star leaders does. He's
The
also
Team Star fights have actually been really like refreshingly hard.
He's also
I
a
had to
real weak
restart
back
for
toe.
one of them.
But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry, he'll march out to the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for him to take down the lackeys. So basically the same thing as usual. Got it.
Yep. Just do what you did again.
Ortega out front. I feel good about this trio. And then I want to lead Northern Lion because I have T-Bolt on this guy. Ooh, wow, my special attack went up so much.
Yeah, well, it went from being reduced to being increased. So before it was like 160, give or take 20, but it was taking 20. Now it's giving 20.
Yeah. So it's a net positive. It's a net positive of like 70, I think.
I think you were sitting at like 130.
I thought I was sitting at like 110. Yeah, maybe. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I will need it.
I already did, you
Thanks.
greedy fuck.
You greedy asshole!
Oh, I still need to catch Dratini as well.
Code Red Operation Starfall are never get in position to fit the boss with all you got.
Dratini?
Unless you manage to beat 30 Pokemon in 10 minutes or less. Why do they give you 10 minutes?
Yeah, you never need anywhere near that amount of time. It's like laughable.
You need like 2 at most.
In my mind, it's a sort of like power check. It's just like, hey, are you strong enough to be doing this? But it's weird the game would like look out for you like that, right? Oh shit, how do you get Spiritomb in this game?
I think it's just like a spawn.
Interesting. When you check its area, it
Yeah, I
says
can't
area
believe they
unknown.
gave up on, actually making it interesting to catch.
I mean, Stormy has one, right?
Yeah, Stormy, how did you get one? Raid?
she leave?
Oh, does Lechonk have 2 forms?
Male and female.
Huh. So it's like Nidoking, Nidoqueen?
No, it's the same Pokemon.
Okay.
They do have different abilities though.
They do? I thought it was the... what is
One
the
has
other
Aroma Veil,
Hi.
the other has Lingering Aroma.
Oh. Hey, Stormy.
The
we
male
were
is
wondering-
Stinky.
Yeah, we were wondering where you got, Spiritomb.
Oh, I'll show you. Come on. Fly to
Bro,
Grusha.
is this guy gonna give back the berry he stole from me? Oh, good, he did.
Fly to the town Grushas. Hang on.
Are you good? Are you out of breath?
What? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ran up the stairs again.
Oh, okay.
And she's running up the stairs again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Honestly, these folks aren't using Screamtail, they're trolling.
Yeah. Why is this game so easy?
Oh yeah.
I say, and then your team gets wiped.
So, Dimitri, did you ever go back to those Surskits in that first town just with your
Are you in the town Grushas?
with your ability to swim to see if you can engage them in battle?
Oh no, I didn't check.
Okay.
Fly to where I'm at.
I kind of want to check right now.
My Pokemon are stuck. I can't send them out. My game has lagged too hard.
Why is it like this? Why is the game like this?
Tell me when you want me to take you to Spiritomb.
It's not me, it's Flanks.
Oh, thanks. Fly where I'm at. If you've been to the town Grushas.
I have actually. Let me go there. There are very few waypoints they don't have.
That took far too long because I couldn't recall my Pokemon.
Yeah, it almost took you like
An extra minute.
3 minutes.
Yeah, it almost took you 3 whole minutes.
Actually, it took you barely 2.
Alright, let's go, dickhead. I say I'm ready for you, but I also felt ready for Atticus, and we see how that went twice.
Dimitri, I checked the Surskits and no, you cannot catch them. They just spin when you click on them.
Fake?
Yeah, they're fake. I was very sad. I was like, oh yeah, I can catch a Pokemon. in
Ah,
town.
so you're Techno. Okay, talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Well, whatever, I don't care who you are, not like I'm going to lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise.
Right here, but it was at night.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
So
you
it's
know
just
what? I
on
should have run White Herb.
Wherever temples are?
Well, it was at this specific temple.
If I ran White
Mostly
Herb, that would have been
phalanx are at
hilarious.
temples and Gimme.
Huh?
But there was
Because
no
I could use
Gimme
Make It Rain twice before having to switch.
There was no Gimmighoul here and no Phalanx here.
What do I turn into? I turn into Ghost. That's definitely not useful for me here. T-Bolt.
Okay, so you can find Spiritomb in temples. I wonder what the trick is there.
Oopsie, did you just realize how outmatched
It
you are?
was night and it was here, I think. Exactly here.
My man said if you want to give up, do it now, but I can't.
Yeah. There's literally not an option for that.
Okay, so next thing has Body Slam, Play Rough, Gyro Ball, and Charm. I could honestly... Oh, Dock Spun? Dock Spun. This is where I want to switch an Ortega here. Mystical Torque, Spin Out, Steel Roller, Confuse Ray. Steel Roller, Confuse Ray. He's got the double steel moves. I'm wondering, no, I definitely want to Terra Ortega anyways, regardless, because I have a worse Terra here.
Oh, look, there's a Mimikyu.
Now he goes for Crunch here, probably. Yes, goes for Crunch. It's fine, does very little. Now we Terra Steel and start fucking him up. Unfortunately, I have maybe I shouldn't have worn the choice scarf here, because now I can't shed tail back into Golden Go.
Oh, you scarfed yourself?
Oh fuck, is this guy's name actually Ortega? That's hilarious, I didn't realize that. I named him Ortega.
Ortega v Ortega.
I named him Ortega not realizing there was an NPC in this game called Ortega.
What's Ortega?
The name of my Orthworm.
No, what's Ortega named after?
I just
Oh, it's just a common like Hispanic last name.
I just put things in the thing.
It's two. Is it the same spelling or is it two different spellings?
I think it's spelled the same way.
Okay.
Duck's been fainted. At this point, he's going to send in Wigglytuff. And that's fine. Unfortunately, I cannot shed tail right now, but anything he does... What is he going to do? Body Slam, Play Rough, Gyro Ball, Charm. Probably going to go for the Play Rough there, or the Charm, potentially, which would be really nice on Northern Lion. Either way, I should be able to switch here and recover up.
That Wigglytuff just moves.
Who just joined?
That did nothing.
No, someone joined and left. I didn't see.
Beautiful. A beautiful recover.
Dimitri's out here taking names.
Charm? You fucking wish, buddy. Now, let me see his Starmobile. Mystical Torcus Fairy, that won't do much. Spin Out is Steel. Steel Roller. Those are both physical moves. Ortega has very good, so I should be switching out. Although Confuse Ray is better for this guy because of good as gold. So I think I want to save my Make It Rain for now, especially since this can't really do any damage to me. Charm again. You fool! I'm as good as gold.
And then the car comes out.
Yes.
This is really all the Pokemon before it are just the premonition, right?
Yeah.
What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair.
Now my big concern here is Steel Roller. That is my big concern because I don't think I have the best special defense or
Steel Roller is physical.
Yeah, I know. I meant physical defense. Let me check the summary here. So my physical.
Oh, you kept your lucky egg on?
Can you not check that? Oh, here we go. So physical defense. So 176 HP, 125 defense. Versus, yeah, I'm a lot more physically bulky on that. Although, once he uses Steel Roller, Ooh, I know what to do. So assuming he uses Steel Roller here, switch in Ortega, because everything this thing does is physical, and then I could choice Shed Tail out, like a fucking Cyclizar. Because once he takes down his terrain, he can't put it back up. I knew it! I knew he was gonna use Steel Roller. Fuck yeah!
Gaming.
Actually, at this point, he's purely physical, so I might as well just stay in and start Iron Heading. Confuse Ray, that's what I was worried about, honestly. That's why I wanted good as gold out here. But that's fine. I don't think he can damage me more than I can damage myself, honestly. Nice. We don't love these hoes?
Does anyone know a place where you can get false swipe in this game?
You have to date your teachers.
Yeah, you have to go back to your your biology professor. He'll give it to you if you catch
Fuck yeah!
40 Pokemon.
More than 40.
Luck plinged out of this fight. Gaming.
Well, 30 actually. I
No
think.
deaths. No
Thank you
deaths.
so much.
Congrats on the... Is this the third consecutive no deaths?
Well, I didn't lose a Pokemon against the Psychic Gym Leader, but I did lose a Pokemon to Nimona right before it.
Oh.
So I don't know if you want to count that.
Yeah, he lost Iron
I think this is
Treads.
3 consecutive challenges with no deaths, and that's why I'm choosing to count
How
it.
could I lose? What the heck?
Ooh.
About a year and a half ago.
I've always thought it's so funny they're like a year and a half ago. Like, why can it not just be about a year ago?
What
Or
the
about
heck?
2 years ago?
Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? Told you it's not a toy, it's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clear they were not giving it enough juice, sir. You designed that thing to be powered by two Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. That's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand, genius thy name is Ortega! Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have zero payout, I'd have just had Mother buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Mill, I called it, would ya? How about no? I'm gonna walk up in my boots. That hunger junk doesn't move, get it moving. We're for short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. It's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? I'm gonna train up my Charcadet to have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. But the
You
Aura...
don't train them to evolve them.
That's a good point. This is where they all went wrong.
That's where they lost the plot.
But the hour of operation is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. Melly, wait. I'm so scared of her. The fighting one.
Is she one of the highest level? She's one of the high level things on the
Yes.
list, right?
Yes. I've heard
shit, I found
I've
her
heard
right
horror stories about people fighting her.
Guess I need to be careful.
I
I
hate-
resist fighting hard, so I haven't been worried about her.
I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Gah, fine, not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge, or you better treat it with the respect it deserves. Handshake. Wow. Now get me out of this laggy-ass area. Holy shit. Let me leave!
Ah, shit. I need to breed this Persian in order to get it.
Just so you know, you are the worst,
need a-
like the most annoying person.
You can use Mirror Herb.
Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington.
There's a way to get egg moves without actually having to reproduce.
You know what I want to know? Because
What?
I'm guessing... Stormy, you fought the Dondozo, right?
Dondozo?
Yeah.
What's Dondozo?
The false dragon,
No,
Titan.
I didn't. I decided against
Oh,
it. 'Cause
okay.
They said it was.
I'm wondering, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna get that Omni boost. I'm wondering if you can mirror herb the Omni boost for yourself.
Oh shit!
It's time for my piano.
Wait, that's very big brain.
He's a distant.
I could scout that and tell you before you stream next. When are you streaming next?
I mean, I might try and do it right now.
Actually, I'm not gonna get to play it. Fuck! I didn't mean to press overdrive. I'm so sorry, Dratini.
Oh shit! I just realized my Persian is adamant. Damn, that's pretty good.
But if you want Hypnosis PLKJ, just get literally any Pokemon that has Hypnosis, and then get a Pokemon that then get Persian. Okay? They don't need to be opposite gender. They don't need to be the same species. They don't need to be even the same egg group. Right? All you have to do is just switch in, or have them both in a picnic together, and I forget one of them needs to know one of them needs to be holding a certain item. Here, if I do egg move,
Can it be either one?
let's figure this out. Egg move inheritance, Violet, or Urine Violet, if it matters. How to get egg moves. Okay,
So if two Pokemon both know the move. Oh, they in their example, one of the Pokemon is Miraidon, as in like a Pokemon in no egg group. Okay. Each Pokemon needs to be holding the Mirror Herb. Is that right?
Damn, the
Oh.
Team Star storyline actually not bad. Good for them.
Oh, I'm so glad I was tapped out. I don't get that spoiler, whatever it was. I have a strong theory about Team Star that I don't want confirmed until it's actually true.
It's false.
What's your
Well,
theory?
My theory is that fucking Eevee girl is
Penny?
yeah, that she is Cassiopeia. That's my theory.
Brother.
nice,
Alternate-
nice
alternate
theory. Oh man, that's really funny.
Okay, here's how it works, PLKJ. If you want your Persian to know hypnosis, have your Persian forget any move so that it only knows 3 moves. Don't worry, you can just get it back later. And then put Persian in a picnic with any other Pokemon that does know hypnosis. It has to be one of the Pokemon's current 4 moves. And then from there, make sure Persian is holding a Mirror Herb. You can buy Mirror Herbs from, I think it's Delibird Presents.
Or Chansey's Supply? I don't know.
Yeah.
Which one?
I'm pretty sure it's Delibird. This doesn't use up the herb.
The way the
Alright, thank you very
golden
much.
go, Dimitri, the
Yeah.
way the golden ghost sleeps.
Yeah, he's doing like, paint me like one of your French girls.
He's so cute. I'm sad my Sliggoo evolved. Sliggoo's superior to Goodra.
Also, what's a good easy Pokemon that learns Hypnosis?
Drowsy.
Drought. Oh, true.
They're available really early.
Yeah.
Oh, it's past 12 already.
Honestly, I really love
Whoa.
how, like, basically obsolete breeding has become.
I just
Um,
got a shit ton of
Same.
items available for evolution. Also, what's
Breeding
Nectar
is
do?
bad.
I read a true competitive team once, and it was in Pokemon Moon, and the whole process of getting like I got a 4 IV Ditto, and that was good enough to get me some 5 IV Pokemon, and I had a male in each egg group who is 5. I think in a couple, I think I had like a 6 IV Rowlet, so I hoard him out a lot. Just having to go through the process of like chain breeding the egg moves, getting the good IVs, getting the good nature, right, was just such a pain.
Yeah.
And I eventually caved, and because somebody gave me a 6 IV Ditto, and so then I didn't need all the high IV Pokemon in each egg group. I could just start using this 6 IV Ditto. And that thing was obviously hacked. The odds of getting a 6 IV Pokemon back then were like 1 in a trillion or something stupid like that, right?
Yeah.
Even if you're doing things to like guarantee 3 perfects. Even then, it still was just arduous, right?
Yeah.
Like
Back-
cheating for
back
my
then-
baseline.
Back then, for my baseline, I had a shiny 6 IV Ditto from another region, except I had one for each nature.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
so that you could Everstone?
Yeah.
Oh, and then
And that was the only way I could be convinced at all to do any breeding.
Mm-hmm. And I would sit there, I would like watch like entire movies and grind out, like 25 Salandits until one of them had the right nature or whatever. The worst part is like I was like 13 So the competitive team I made was not good. They just had perfect stats, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Wait, you were 13 when Sun and Moon came out?
I think so.
God.
Sun and Moon came out 2016.
Oh, no.
Wow, you're so young.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Blinks, why
what
do you
was
make
it?
me feel old?
Donald Trump was elected on my 14th birthday. Yeah, it sucked.
Happy birthday, Blinks. Here's a fascist.
What? The fuck did that come from?
You weren't paying attention.
No, I was, but like, what a pull.
I'm sorry, I was making a joke. Was that
Happy birthday, you're a fascist. Okay.
all?
No, here's
a fascist.
one for me.
I didn't accuse Blinks of being a fascist, if that's what you're thinking. No.
I am. I didn't want
Oh,
y'all to find out
oh,
like this.
shit. Oh, God.
Yeah.
No.
Yo, R&R was actually secretly propaganda in order to support the fascist reign.
Mhm. It stands for races and righteousness.
Yeah.
I'm not a very good
Why are we
fascist.
talking about this? Wait.
Yeah, I'm done with this conversation actually.
But we had so much to talk about, you know.
The fuck is that? Psychic type Dynamo? Pfft.
He needs it.
Psychic is such a bad Terra type.
Yeah.
Really? Does nobody want to become psychic?
No. It doesn't have a good defensive profile, and it doesn't have a particularly good offensive profile either.
You are
It's-
weak
that's
to
weird.
all the best types in the game.
The psychic, like many psychic types
True,
themselves
yeah,
are really
being-
good,
Yeah.
right?
They don't benefit from their typing in this generation at all.
Okay. Was that true like last gen? Like when did? Because I've never heard this that psychic is a bad type.
I don't really know. I did not pay as much attention last gen, but just from what I've heard this gen-
Psychic became a bad type when Ghost became the best type.
What?
What
I
in
thought you were
particular
gonna say
happened
Psychic
that
became a
made
bad
Ghost-
type when Dark became a type.
No, I don't agree with that though.
I mean, so what has changed about Ghost lately that makes it an especially great type? Because, like, to me, it's always been, okay, not many things resist Ghost. Ghost has 2 immunities. Like, that's kind of what it has going for it.
In Gen 6, Steel no longer resists Ghost, for one.
Dark
It used
no
to.
longer resist- Ghost means
Mhm.
Steel no longer resists Dark either.
That was the gen where they buffed Ghost and Dark.
Yeah. And that was enough of a change?
And then it took away most counters, yeah. But
Okay.
also, then in Gen 8, they took it a step further by removing Pursuit. So every Ghost switch-in was free.
Or switch out? Or
Yeah,
What-
switch out,
okay.
switch in, both.
Yeah,
Pivoting with Ghost types was free.
exactly.
I guess, yeah. I never used Pursuit much, but it definitely fucked me over a lot.
Yeah. It's a really good move.
I wish it was still in the game, actually. If anything, I wish there were more moves like Pursuit.
Yeah.
Why do you
me
think
too.
they got rid of it?
Dynamax couldn't code it.
I'm done playing Fortnite.
Cool.
They couldn't code it with Dynamax. I'm convinced that's the only reason.
Really? What's so hard about it with Dynamax?
I don't know. But it hasn't come back. It's one of the coolest moves in the game. It hasn't come back.
Yo, what? Yo, what?
What?
So I'm using this Pokemon Glimora, and it has the ability Toxic Debris. Each time it gets hit with a physical move, it scatters a layer of toxic spikes.
Yeah.
Someone just used a 5-hit move on me, and
You got both
each
layers.
hit
That's
procced.
fun.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Yeah, you lay down 5 layers of toxic spikes.
I wish, right?
Yeah, you do. You have a very, very concentrated thoughts. like toxic, but it starts off with 12% and then is exponential from 12 on.
Has anybody found any good raids? I keep looking for them and just not finding them.
I mean,
No.
what what kind of raids are you looking for exactly?
3-star and higher. I have 6 badges now, so I know I'm getting 4-star raids. Does that like start tomorrow?
I guess probably.
Because I know raids restart. Is it every 12 hours or is it 24?
I'm not sure.
I finally have a Dragalge.
Yay.
How does Trigalgy, Skrelp evolve?
Level 48. It's just a late Evo level.
Oh, okay. Not as late as Poniard.
What is it, 53, and then it can become
52, yeah.
King Gambit?
Well, then it becomes Bisharp.
Or, yeah. I guess I just mean it's reaching its first stage at 53. Or its first evolution.
Yeah, I was gonna try the mirror herb thing. You said Delibird presence?
Delibird presence, yeah. And I know I had the opportunity to buy it like very early game, so I don't think you need much for it.
Wait, did you guys realize that if you catch a modest Pokemon and use an adamant thing on it, the adamant mint, it doesn't actually change the nature in the description?
Yeah.
Is
That
that on
really
purpose?
only. Yeah.
No,
It's
it
because,
retains
like,
its normal nature. It just
The stats, the
the
nature
stats
boost change, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like, if you put an Everstone on that Pokemon, even though you've given it an Adamant Mint or whatever,
It'll still pass down, yeah.
modest.
Modest. Interesting.
And like,
An
I think
Adamant.
the only reason it would really matter is for what's the Pokemon? Did I just crash?
Toxtricity.
Yeah, because Toxtricity, Nature Mints change how its stats work, but not how it looks. It's like my Toxtricity, I think I currently have it with a Hasty Mint, and I'm pretty sure Hasty would be like the high key form or whatever it's called, but it looks
Where?
low key.
In Delibird presence, where?
I think it's because there's several categories, right?
No,
Back
yeah.
out. It would be like general goods, maybe?
Yeah, I was just in general goods.
No. Okay.
Are you sure it's on Chansey Supply?
It could be Chansey Supply. I was pretty sure it was Delibird.
Where is Chansey Supply?
The one I go to, there's one in the Ice Town, the Ice Gym Town, and one in the Water Gym Town. Battle items? Not there either.
There's one in the main town too, Chansey Supply.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's everything in Mysigosa.
Just zoom in on the map and you can scroll over to see Chansey Supply.
Yo, what? Stormy, you left the game, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's just Blank's crystal.
Yeah, that's really shitty. That's really bad. This game is such a steaming pile of garbage.
And yet, it's
Wait.
super fun.
Why,
Oh yeah,
why-
no, I enjoy it thoroughly.
What specifically are we shitting on this game for?
I went to a crystal that was formerly Stormy's crystal, but Stormy left the game, right? So instead of saying this is Stormy's crystal, or having the crystal disappear, or saying this is another player's crystal, which is probably what I would do, just like
This
if
is
you can't
Blank's
call the
crystal.
player name,
Yeah.
yeah, it just says this is apostrophe S crystal,
Nice
like it just looks like a glitch.
quality.
Do you
Oh,
remember
yeah.
which town which you bought the thing in? Because it doesn't seem to be in Mesagoza.
Let me look it up. Where do you
Delibird.
get your herb?
Oh yeah, I can just do
Mirror
that.
herb. Pokemon Violet. Where do you find it? You find it. Delibird Presence, Karascafa,
Karascafa.
30,000.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure all of them have the same inventory. What category?
Well, it says Karascafa, which is the water town.
Yeah, or Cascarafa. Sorry, I was misreading it. Wait, so
The
Oh,
Delibird
what?
presents probably have unique
Interesting. Okay, that's interesting because I know for a fact that Chansey Supply is the same across locations.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
guess.
post. You use 1 mint and the nature changes.
Well, the nature doesn't change,
Yeah,
but the
well,
stats,
the stats
change.
change, yeah.
Yeah. I am
Is Zangus
rapidly-
in this game?
Yes.
So
Likes being near flowers for Romantis, huh?
Oh wow, this is a very different set of options.
Yeah, yeah. I think I guess
completely
the only yeah, this is all correct to me. Every time I've gone to Delibird, this is what I've been looking at. I didn't realize they had different selections.
Yeah, this is where I got the choice scarf. I got the choice scarf at the one in Mezagoza.
Okay. That's why I didn't know it sold that item. The locations differ. So then it probably isn't even badge number.
Yeah, probably not. God, the fucking map is so hard to fucking find us.
Navigate. Why do you rotate it?
To figure out which way is fucking north.
Oh, I clicked
Just
it along.
keep-
If
just
you
keep
click the
it
right
north.
stick, you can lock north.
Oh.
I had to do that very early on
I
because
thought
I
it
was
does.
sick
I
of
thought
having
it does
to
that
adjust.
like no matter what. Like I thought it changes.
I thought you were just doing some jukes with it. I thought you were being smarter than me.
No. Not in this case.
Yeah, if you guys ever come across a normal Scyther, let me know. But,
A
Why?
normal Terra Scyther?
yeah. So I could get the stab on false swipe. And also not have a quad use.
Terrastal false swipe.
Yes.
Just that's hilarious.
Yep.
Is Scyther a particularly good false swiper? I guess it just has really good attack.
Yeah. And you know, Scizor with Technician, or sorry, Scyther with Technician and Scizor with Technician both make false swipe even stronger. Then you get the stab, so it becomes base 90 basically. So
90.
yeah, because Technician, and then stab.
I love
What do you-
Golden Go.
What is the point of the abilities that like don't trigger on switch but do trigger on hit to set terrain and stuff? Because we've seen it with the Sand Snake and we've seen it with Arboliver.
Yeah.
it's just a slight difference that like kind of changes how they work entirely. Sometimes.
Yeah, but like it would just be better on switch, right?
No, not necessarily.
Wait, Gearna gets
It
false
tends to be better on Switch, yes, but
Nice
the
electricity.
only way to set grassy terrain in current gen is with Seed Sower.
Okay.
Or you know, clicking the move, but no one does
Yeah.
that.
There is no Misty Surger or Grassy Surger in this game.
Rillaboom has no rights now.
Rillaboom's dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Rillaboom has any, right? It's just that it doesn't exist.
I prefer this universe.
Or also no instant.
Didn't they also nerf Rillaboom? But like
Did they?
subtly, yeah. Didn't they like nerf
they
grassy
got rid of
terrain
his-
or like,
I don't know.
they got rid of his grassy glide, right?
Yeah, he can't learn Grassy Glide.
Wait, Rillaboom can't learn the. What?
Not in,
in
Gen
current gen
9.
because Grassy Glide was one of the tutor moves in Isle of Armor, and most Pokemon that got tutor moves lost them. So most of the things from the Gen 8 stuff that learned like Triple Axle, Grassy Glide, Skitter Smack, all that stuff. Most of them do not learn them anymore.
Oh,
It sucks because those are a lot of good moves. I kind of would have liked, if they're going to be removed as shooter moves, for them to make their way into just level up movesets.
Yeah, imagine paying DLC only if you do not get to use them later.
I mean, they're in they're in learn sets for Pokemon that are new to Gen 9.
Yeah.
Oh, I know like Bombardier gets dual wing beat. I caught one with it.
Elephant gets flip turn.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, nice.
Walrein gets.
No, not nice. Fuck that
Yeah,
thing.
not nice.
Fuck
I
Palafin.
would have liked
All my
a gimmick
homies
sort of
hate
like
Palafin.
Palafins. You know how, what was it, the Pikachu clone that had hangry mode?
Morpeko?
What if there was a Pokemon that like wasn't stronger when it switched in, but each time it switched in, it just was a different Pokemon. Like it had 2 modes and it alternated.
You mean Imposter Ditto?
Imposter Ditto copies once.
Well, every time you switch them.
But no, I get what you mean.
Like it has 2 modes, and one of them is called like first mode, and the other is like second mode, right?
Yeah. Hopefully not with those exact names.
No, it's a counting Pokemon.
Yeah, its first mode is just a number 1 in Arial font, and its second mode is just a number 2 in like Cambria font. Just because
hate it.
we need more low effort content in these games.
Sounds like a fucking fade. With some of the fucking stat blocks I've been making.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
So yeah,
Take care.
Have a good stream.
Bye.
how did that work, Dimitri? It would just like it would.
I mean,
it would
you
only
did-
work
you
when
did-
used
you
by a
did-
summoner.
You did read Turnaboza, right?
That's the joy and sadness one.
Yeah. Glee and Wrath.
Glee and Wrath.
It can
that's
just
what they're called.
change like itself significantly on a turn-by-turn basis.
I think that's fine. It's just kind of like, what kind of turn am I going for today? Yo, this is Crystal.
No, this is actually Scarlet Violet.
No, this is practice. Okay. I'm doing it. There's very little I still have to catch except for fucking Fomantis, who's supposed to be around here but only near flowers, and I can't find any flowers around here. So I think it's lying to me.
Just do grass thing.
I might actually, because I need Applin anyway.
I thought you had Applin.
I need a second one.
Oh.
I could breed. I'm trying not to breed when I can help it. There is one Pokemon that I bred for.
What do you mean breed? They're called picnics. Eh.
Oh yeah, sorry, egg generation.
Egg generation via colorful.
I wonder
fruit
why they
basket.
got rid of breeding. Like, I wonder what their thought process was to keep it in for so long and then this generation be like, actually, sex bad.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you're still getting eggs, and they still have clear
It's
inheritance
'cause-
from the
it's 'cause-
parents.
It's because Shinzo Abe is dead.
They
Oh.
actually, one fun thing is if you have like 6 Pokemon compatible in your party, like all of them can breed with each other, they just will. So each time you get an egg, it'll be just some random combo of the 2. So you can get some like breeding orgies going on.
Very cool.
Everyone gets in on it. I think they were trying to make it less NSFW, and then they ended up making it more NSFW.
Polyamory.
Yeah. Yeah. No, like if you have
Polygamy.
3 females and 3 males and they're all in the same egg group, each male can breed randomly with each female every time you get an egg. And there's no indicator, right? So you'll just get, you don't even know what the eggs are. I actually think it could be a fun little like game you play with your friend.
You don't even know the father.
Yeah. Hell, you
Well,
don't know the mother.
I want to do a series where like people get together in the same world and they have like 20 minutes to catch Pokemon, and then that's the team that they have to use on Showdown where you fight.
Oh, I would like that.
Yeah, but you're never around to do content.
I am not. Maybe one day it will change,
I'm
but
around to do content, but like I don't have the brain to make a team in 20 minutes.
I don't have the brain to make a team in 20 minutes either, honestly.
neither do I, and it's never stopped me.
Oh
It's
shit,
never
the level to
stopped
Spanky.
you. That's powerful.
I'm gonna tell y'all about a pretend set I have going in my current Scarlet Violet game right now. I have a Clodsire, and he knows Gunk Shot and Mega Horn. Both of those miss a lot. So instead of Earthquake as his ground stab, I gave him Stomping Tantrum. So when he misses his fucking unreliable
I would
moves.
unironically do that. I've unironically done that in TDD before.
Yeah. It actually really helped me in the I think it was the Psychic gym, because he missed a Mega Horn that could have OHKO'd, I'm pretty sure. And I'm almost certain a normal Stomping Tantrum wouldn't. But after he missed the Mega Horn, I was like, well, I could go for another Mega Horn and maybe miss that, or I can Stomping Tantrum and hit for sure and kill. And it worked. Like, it actually mattered and helped me.
Every time I see like Halucha down, I want to make the joke. And I see
Halucha
it a
down.
lot.
What's the joke?
Halucha down, he's down!
Oh, what other Pokemon have down? Like Psyduck?
Flittle. I think a lot of the birds, which makes sense.
Yeah. If they soft feathered.
They're down.
Oh, there's a Grafaiai. I caught a level 48 Grafaiai before I had a level 28 Strudel that could evolve into a Grafaiai.
Nice.
And I think only recently did my actual Grafaiai like get stronger than that one. Oh shit, Brave Bird's a TM in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I realized I said mm-hmm without actually knowing. I said mm-hmm because I was like, yeah, one of my Pokemon knows Brave Bird, and I'm like, it learned that through level up.
Dude, oh shit, Roar of Time's a TM in this game?
None of my Pokemon have Roar of Time. God, him using Thunderbolt is in the water is Pog. Because he
Kills
spins
fish.
around so fast that it generates electricity.
It is a cool aesthetic.
My boy is Kunkin.
Okay, where in hell is Fomantis?
I found one, but I'm not sure where.
It spawns in two very small regions of the game. One is very early game, and then one is right near that like bamboo forest that you found.
I did not find mine in the bamboo first. I found mine pretty early. Holy shit, fucking Veluza goes! Holy shit! He caught me.
Wow, that's some violence.
It's fucking going, bro. I'm gonna do the unthinkable and use an ether. Because you get so many of them in this game. And I don't feel like going back to
I
Pokemon
actually
Center.
like that they're common.
Oh, no,
I've
it's
always had
fantastic. It
ethers.
always should have been common. I don't know why they suddenly decided to make that a thing now.
It's always been really weird to me, because in most games where you can grow berries, you get Leppa berries fairly early on, and they are not hard to farm. So what I would do often in these games is prioritize farming Leppa berries, right? Because like I didn't particularly need anything else. So I would get Leppa berries like baby citrus berries, and I was just kind of set from there.
Ah, fuck. That Dondozo has knockoff? That's not what you want to see.
You are weak to that.
Yeah. I won't have... I might have an item. If the mirror herb
Are you gonna
doesn't
use the
work.
Koba berry?
No, I wanna try the mirror herb thing.
Who's getting the mirror herb?
Golden Go. He's my only one that can actually
He's gonna
hit.
get knocked off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, well, the thing is, I'm gonna lead with it. If it doesn't use the item, I'm immediately gonna switch out.
Golden Go is golden gone.
No.
I don't want him to die. Dimitri.
What? I have an ability capsule? Okay, I didn't know.
Where did you get? Probably high level raid.
What am I looking for? Ether. Where the fuck is Ether? Probably here. 63? God damn!
They're cheap.
No, I haven't bought a single one.
I know. Honestly, I've never used them. I just appreciate knowing that I'm not going to run out of PP if I don't want to. It also makes stuff like, what is it? IV, or EV training easier if I want to bother with it.
Okay, level 60. Alright. Alright. Maybe I will go, actually, maybe I will go back to a Poké Center.
Wow, it's 12:30.
Or maybe I won't. I do. Well,
I'm gonna be so sad if Golden Go dies. It's gonna be your fault.
Okay.
It's his Pokemon. It's his Nuzlocke, literally.
Yep.
Oh fuck. Wait, Greavards like come up out of the ground like undeads.
Yeah, they bury themselves and they're like little candles.
I like that a lot. One just play roughed me for 2 damage. Good for him.
Jesus Christ.
You can mark a destination, Dimitri.
Yeah.
God, I love Golden Go just surfing on a coin.
There's a Scoville. Where's the flow at? Reach it down. Shit. That guy got his ass kicked.
Where do they keep those? It's not here. It's probably here, right? Actually, this doesn't make much sense. Oh, no, it would be here. Choice muscle. Where is Mirror Herb? Give this item to a Pokemon. Okay. Assuming worst comes to worst and I can't use it, who is the team member I use? Knockoff hits you. Knockoff hits you. God, I don't have much. Kind of would have to be Cetitan or Ortiga, probably. Well, hopefully it works, and I'm a goated gamer.
Titan.
That's my favorite plan. Hopefully it works.
Oh, he got eaten.
I think I found the place to be. I think.
It didn't work because he doesn't have the boost. Oops.
Huh?
It didn't work because he didn't actually get the Omni boost.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, who gets it then?
He just didn't happen. He just ate the fish. It was a cutscene. It wasn't Commander.
Oh, I guess because it's not a double battle.
Interesting. I wonder if you'll get it later then. I doubt it.
He used Water Pulse instead of Knockoff? What?
As far as I can tell, even some of the advanced trainers just pick random moves. I'm really not
I
convinced.
don't know.
of it.
Some characters had them jukes. They Dimitri got mind played by the water gym leader.
Oh. What happened?
What I recall is he
Damn it, it faded. Shit. I was hoping it wouldn't fade. Also, Dondoza used a move it wasn't supposed to have.
What did it use?
It used Water Pulse on the previous turn. I think
Weird.
because I fucked up, I'm just gonna use Kebab Store.
And Kebab Store take it?
Kebab Store's fine. Kebab Store's like level 70 or
Dimitri,
something.
do you remember what happened during the water gym?
Yeah, yeah, he had a Crabominable, and I assumed the Crabominable was going to go for an Ice type move because it's Crabominable, and I had something weak to Ice that resisted Water, so I Terra'd to Rock, so I would resist the Ice type move, and then he just used a Water move and one-shot me.
Nice. Yeah, I think that's a case of the AI being so stupid you can't play around it.
He didn't even have an ice
It didn't
type.
have an Ice type move,
Oh.
despite it being an Ice type Pokemon.
Wait, it doesn't have Ice Hammer or whatever the move is?
It probably does. It did. I don't think it had it in the
It
game.
had crab hammer.
Water Crab Hammer.
Okay, this thing's gonna be a pain in the ass because this thing has so much HP, and I'm hitting it resisted. But okay, that actually did a lot.
Can't finding Hoppers and shit.
What the heck?
Hoppers, goats. Those are spoinks, none of them are shiny.
Aquatail, that's big. Ow. I'm paralyzed? Come on. Fucking kidding me? My boy doesn't care about the para. He goes anyways.
Hell yeah. Show him who's boss.
Okay, and now he runs away, and now I can get rid of my mirror herb. That's the most
have a
funny
magic-
animation ever. Whoa.
Man sinks.
He just sank.
He said, change the world. This is my file message.
Goodbye.
Change the world. My file message.
Goodbye.
These Pommies? Level 47 Pommies?
Maybe he has a different move set in this first and second battle with him.
Maybe. I mean, he had all the same moves. He just had an additional move, which was weird.
He has.
Wait, did he use a total of 5 moves?
No, he used 4. No, it says he has Aqua Tail, Body Slam, and Knockoff, but he only ever used Water Pulse, Aqua Tail, and Body Slam. He never used Knockoff, despite me having something that was absolutely incredibly weak to it, but he did use Water Pulse, which is not listed. So I do not know. Alright, where the fuck did he go? Went over there. Oh! He gonna eat me.
Wait, you're just standing on the.
Techno, did you find the Titan? So that's it. Sure is one big dragon. Wait, is that even a dragon or is it a fish? Huh?
What's the
The
Titan's
little sushi guy
balls?
got eaten by the Titan. Yeesh, didn't expect to see the food chain in action today.
But then you realize the 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 real Titan was the friends we made along the way.
Oh hell yeah, I'm doing a Titan battle riding my fucking surfboard.
Yeah, this is cool. It's gonna be really sad when Northern Lion dies.
Shut up. This food chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. Northern Lion doesn't die here. He dies later.
Northern Lion never dies.
It's funny because frequently when it's weird how many times this has happened. Northern Lion talks about somebody on his stream, like some celebrity or something, and then they die.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
So-
Does he ever talk about himself?
no, he also does not consider himself a celebrity.
I don't even know who Northern Lion is actually.
He's
Like
a,
the more I think about it.
He's a
He's a really
streamer. He
entertaining
played
streamer.
Hollow Knight, and when he played Hollow Knight, he called himself a golden god of Hollow Knight's skill, despite being very bad at the game. So because he's a golden god, I decided my golden goad was gonna be Northern Lion.
I see.
yeah.
We did it, Techno. Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu, do that Herba Mystica. Oh. Whoa, the little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Titan! What? Does that thing want to fight too? This fucking tiny little guy.
Yeah, this is the real Titan battle.
Now let's see what moves this thing has. Can I Terra Ghost here? Muddy Water, Icy Wind, Taunt. Better I don't. Although it has a fucking wild special attack stat.
How high?
120 base.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I did
That's
not
a
realize Pokemon was good.
It's not. It's frail and it's slow.
Oh. Any room in Trick Room for it?
No, it's too fast for Trick Room.
It's not that slow.
It's like 76 or something.
Oh yeah, the 60-70 range. Never good.
60's okay. I feel like it's 70-80 range is where it sucks.
Oh, okay.
Did that miss me?
Yes.
Pretty soon Grid's gonna kill itself and I'm gonna have to 1v1 this thing.
Arvin at least is helping. Unlike
He just
Top.
keeps targeting the green. Well, the green's dead now, so now he's targeting me. So now his spread moves now do full damage.
I found that the Titans seem to pretty consistently target Arven before they target the player.
What's their
Yeah.
beef with Arvin? Arvin's a good boy.
Holy shit, that chunked me.
Yeah, but Arvin's the one that actually wants the herb, and they want the herb.
I mean, you want the herb too, right?
Tatsugiri
No.
chunked the hell out of me there. That special attack stat is no joke.
I don't know, I find it pretty funny. You did it. You win the game.
Not quite.
Eat the whole
Change the
game.
world. Goodbye.
Ooh, nice job, Techno. That's my hard-working little bud. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together? Like some kind of combo meal?
Yeah, like some kind of combo meal.
You got it.
Like some kind of combo meal. The little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go, Techno. Now I have unlocked climbing. That must be it.
You've had
Does that
climbing
mean
since
you
the
don't have
beginning.
to backwards long jump anymore?
I can still do it.
Yay!
But no, I technically don't have to anymore. The last Herba Mystica. You and Arvin find the spicy Herba Mystica. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. So it seems spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives you your circulation a boost and helps flush out all those toxins, along with a ton of sweat. You know what's next? It's chow time.
I want to flush out all my
Is
toxins.
this your last one?
Yep.
I guess
The
this isn't
only
any more
thing I
spoilers.
have left before the Elite Four, and technically I can do the Elite Four now, I just think I'm underleveled, is the fighting type. The fighting type star. I've done all the gyms, and I've now done all the Titans. Trusty Irvin's chock-a-block full of cheer final herb super sandwich. Oh, should I not read it out loud? Do you not want spoilers?
Well, I also have just one Titan left, and indeed it's even the same Titan. So what I was thinking is like this isn't any more spoilers than if I were just to like do it myself, right?
I guess.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I've seen everything up until this, right? There's nothing between what I've seen and this,
Yeah.
so I'm not really being spoiled. I just saw Barraskewda and I thought it was a whole like troop of what is the little fighting guys swimming?
Little fighting guys?
Phalanx.
Oh. Right, I'll be able to climb up vertical surfaces. Maridon's like, oh, more food, and just eats the dog.
No!
Eat doggy.
Here's where we find out if the dog is truly gonna get better. Wouldn't it be so fucked up if at the end of the story they were just like, and the dog didn't get better?
The dog
Like
died.
Your dragon gets
Son
really
of a-
cool, and he dies.
We will never find out what the dog doing.
If the answer
You know,
is
we
nothing.
did find out what the dog doing. The dog dying.
The dog
the dog decomposing.
The dog is his father, basically.
The dog
He
is not
raised
his
him.
father.
Professor
The dog fucked Professor Sada.
Oh, I don't. Wait, that explains why his hair looks like that.
No!
White women, am I right?
True.
Dog pilled.
I
Dog
True.
pilled.
didn't mean that!
That's what you said.
White women are known.
I meant the dog raised him because Professor Sada or Churro.
Okay, but you gave me an excuse to say dog pilled.
No, you monster!
Yeah, you didn't have to say dog pilled, actually. Man, I love getting to places that I'm supposed to climb to without climbing. It feels really good.
True.
He's walking! Dude's walking!
Bud!
He's taking steps. I can't find a Finneon anywhere. What? There's so much animation happening here.
I know, bud. Me too.
Doggy!
And that's why the Pokeball was there the whole time. So he could pick it up.
Well, there are two Pokeballs. There's the Pokeball that is sitting on that thing, but there's another Pokeball in the middle of the ground.
Oh, wait, I literally just figured you'd be able to revisit this room someday.
Nope.
And, like, there was a Pokeball on the
Nope.
ground.
That was
No.
left there.
That's really funny. And I guess they were
There's
just,
a
like,
lot of those. There's one in the Terra Battle thing. There's a bunch of them by doors. Like if you exit a room, you can like see one like halfway through the ground where the entrance is supposed to be. When you're doing a Terra Raid battle, you can actually see a Pokeball just sitting like in the ground among the crystals.
That's really funny. They're little visual Easter eggs.
Hello, Techno. This is Turo.
Sure, let's
Those are
say that.
intentional anomalies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Paldea is a special region.
It seems that Maridon has regained all its powers except for the power of battle. It should now be able to climb up any vertical surfaces it grabs on while you are riding upon it. You should press the B button to jump while facing wall. Maridon will grab onto it, allowing you to climb on vertical surfaces. You can move in any direction you like. Yeah. I knew you were the right one to entrust it to, Techno. Listen to you like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin, are you there? I've been searching so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me?
What?
Please take Techno back to the lighthouse with you, to the lab on Poco Path. I will reach out once you arrive there.
What do you mean you're the only one who can get into my lab?
He left his secondary key with Arvin, and he got locked out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's actually very like mundane, like no destiny or anything.
Guess you probably already know, but that's my dad. Always buried under his work, off pursuing his own research. Never at home with me. That's the first time I've even heard his voice in years, you know? So both of his parents are the bad parent. The one not in the game fucking dipped and went to another region to do their research, and this one just fucking ignores him. Arvin has 0 parents. And now what? The first thing I get to do is be treated like some kind of errand boy?
The dog raised him, basically.
He's seriously unbelievable.
I was chasing a Finion and instead I ran into a Quillfish. I don't want this.
I'm guessing you and Murata.
Dog over Quill.
You get.
Why?
I wish Overquill was in this game. I would so use it.
He will be.
You don't
Just
want a
not
secret.
now.
Sure.
You don't want a secret Finion anymore.
Hmm?
A secret Finion. You don't know the story.
No.
That's funny because you were there for that season. In TDD Season 1, Stormy DM'd me saying, hey, can I draft a Pokemon in secret? Finion. And I was like, I don't think you understand what draft means.
Oh, I do remember this. I do remember this.
Where have you been all
yeah.
this time? Okay,
I
I
hadn't
think
thought
that's
about that in a long time.
So, did they say the other professor went to another region so they can just reuse their model in the next game?
probably. Oh wow, that is very useful actually. Holy
The next
shit.
games are Ultra Scarlet and Ultraviolet. Wait,
Oh.
Infrared and Ultraviolet?
Honestly, I'd be down. I don't think they're gonna do a second version. I think after the last game, they like decided that doing
DLC is the way.
yeah, DLC is better and more profitable for them. Honestly,
Is there anything
honestly,
that like
I did not buy the Sword Shield DLC because I did not like Sword Shield. When they make DLC for this game, I might get it.
I'm
feeling
gonna
the
get it.
same way.
I am actually finding this game very enjoyable, despite the technical shit. Like I just think the game is fun.
Where is Tynamo? No, I don't want Tynamo. Where's Finion?
I got a Jolly Mint. Okay, so yeah, I guess the only thing for me to do now is the fighting stuff, which I guess will be next week, because this is the last time I can stream in a row, which is crazy, because I've done so many streams daily. I've been on that grind. I've been on that content grind.
I appreciate it. I like these streams.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Huh? Oh, I found a 4-star raid. You want to join, Blinks?
Yeah, I can't seem to find a Luminion. Or a Finion. Wait, shit. I just found a Finion. Can you wait like
Yeah, I
one
can wait.
second
I
for
can
me?
wait. Tomorrow,
Damn.
I am dealing with my father.
Alright, yeah.
To the day.
Huh?
For how long?
I mean, I can't really stream in the evenings when he's here because, as you know, he likes to sleep on the couch right outside my room, and he sleeps
Yeah, I
early.
know.
Not that I've been particularly loud during these streams, but still. I think 1 or 2 more streams I'll be able to finish the game, assuming, barring no bullshit happens next time. I can't really rely on my level 69 next time, because it's a fighting type.
I got Finion.
Nice.
I have very few Pokemon left to catch.
Well, here's one less you'll have to catch, or evolve, rather.
I'm gonna evolve it anyway. I count those as extra.
Okay.
Like, if I can choose between catching one additional and, like, rather catching like both parts of a line or all three parts of a line and evolving one, I'll always go for evolving.
So you don't
It's
want
not
to
like
you don't want to catch this?
I'm going to. I'm just going to put it away and evolve the Swellet anyway.
Never mind.
Okay. Why did the group get disbanded?
I crashed.
Oh.
Did you save at least?
I have autosave on, so I'm sure it's saved.
Do you want to hop back in and do it, or do we just accept fate there?
I can pull it back up.
Okay.
That's a really funny place for it to do that though. Let's see, what do I have left? I have the fighting type team star thing. I have
I've actually not had the game crash on me yet.
that's my second crash. Fighting type team star, not victory road, elite foreign champion, and then you have to fight like the 3 rivals at the end of each. So you have to fight Nimona, Arven, and Penny. Where was
Arven
Penny's a
sucks.
rival?
I mean, technically, she's the NPC involved in that thing.
Yeah, but she isn't antagonistic.
I mean, neither is Nimona or Arven.
I think Nimona's a little antagonistic.
You also have to fight Clive.
Clive?
I like that Nimona is fucking fiending for battle every moment of her life.
It's a
Also,
little weird.
I don't even see my things anymore.
Your raids?
I don't see any raid crystals.
Oh shit. Wait a second.
It's past midnight,
Wait.
but also, I don't see any.
It's midnight central time? Just now? Just 1 minute ago?
Yeah.
Is it possible the game crashed because you were looking at a raid den as the raids were resetting?
Oh, maybe.
Though, if that's the case, why do they reset central time?
It's possible
you.
I was looking at a raid that, like, existed for me but didn't exist for you, or I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's you were looking at a raid that resets for me. That's all I can think.
I don't know. Either way, guess I can try and find a Dozo.
That counts as my kill. That's awesome.
Is there a
Oh,
kill?
I do have to get a Donda Zone.
I like how the Pokedex entry for Dondozo is like, he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
He
that
listens
is
to
the
he
text
listens to
entry.
Tatsugiri because Tatsugiri's his boss.
And
Wait.
He eats his boss?
Yeah,
You don't?
his boss tells him to eat him.
Tatsugiri wears the pants in that relationship.
Also, I'm fucking like dodging, like I'm playing a bullet hell out here trying to get this Dondozo.
I do see that. Holy shit.
Those fucking Veluzas, man.
You got it. You've done it. It's big. It's a big fucking
Does
Pokemon.
Palooza evolve?
No.
Dondozo is ugly.
What the heck?
Dondozo is very ugly.
What the heck? He's doing his
don't-
best.
I just say it like it is, dude.
He's doing
He
his
has
best.
he has a little sushi chef thing on his head though.
That is pretty good that he has that.
He's the Dawn. How are you gonna disrespect the Dawn?
He's dozing.
Just here.
Alright, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Is we in the rain? Man, this thing's fucking catch rate.
I have now caught 259 Pokemon. And it could be more than that if I do some evolving.
Oh, this. That's been here.
Ooh, serving right too.
Well, there's no shot.
How many Pokedex entries do I have? 204.
You're halfway there.
Yeah. I sure am. Living on a prayer.
I need Applin, I need Slackoth, I need fucking... Why are they so hard to find? I guess I can go get Great Tusk right now, which is really weird. I thought I just had to wait until the Great Crater for all those.
Oh, sir.
Are there any other paradoxes you can get early?
Nope. That's the only one. It's the Titan.
Huh. Neat. I could get Rabska right now, but I really don't feel like it.
Yeah.
I have a Revlor. I just don't want to walk with him. I don't like him.
Okay, I'm actually gonna test something really quick.
Don't you like him?
Why is your kebab store so powerful?
It was a whole thing where I got swept twice by Ortega, or not Ortega,
Atticus.
by Atticus, and after the second one, I was just seeing red and I was on the warpath. So, Ven gave me a Citadel and I immediately evolved it and pumped every single EXP candy I had into it, and just swept him with a single Pokemon because I was pissed.
Oops. You
It
suck.
would have been really funny if that Pokemon had died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything you say that would be funny is really funny.
Yeah, I'm a comedian.
Okay, so I am gonna see. Okay, yeah, I can learn T-Bolt because I've previously learned it as a TM, so I can just remember it.
Yep. It's weird because like in some cases I've had a Pokemon who like knows a level up move, right? And I can remember it whenever I want, but I absolutely am allowed to spend a TM to learn the move.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like I can spend the TM to add the move to my current moveset, but there's no reason to do that because I could just relearn it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, alright, well next time I'll take on that, and then I'll look at the Elite Four. That'll be fun. Maybe one more stream of this game. 2 if I wipe again. Woo! Alright, good night everyone. Thanks for joining.
We're
See
hoping
y'all-
for more
Bye.
content.
See you all in a week. And then I can make a
Bye.
video, and I could work on a video for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then no one will care about Pokemon Scarlet or Violet content anymore, and it'll get 0 views! Because all my followers watch Hollow Knight.